we are in. Fortunately, something that's going very hard in high amping is going on, which made it hard to get out. Purchasable loyalty. Oh, I see. Right before long live the king. I don't remember this at all. What is it? This feels like it would be Lucius's theme, but we don't fight him. Alright. It went too hard. Sup, everybody? Nom Nom Nom's here. Back at it again. Sorry. Sup, everybody? Nom Nom Nom's here. Back at it again with more Zenless Zone Zero. Wow. We're doing it. We're doing the agent story, or are we? Yes, but because I haven't finished up Shiyu defense yet. Well, I wanted to go. I'll do that. I wanted to, I guess, save my Isolde fight for stream. I guess since I fought her in the main story, of course, but I haven't done the Shiyu one. So, and gosh, it's I did post a new video at Nom2, mostly of Coletta clearing in 70 seconds. It was a bad run too. I got hit. One of them might have been tactical. And there were just a couple of moments where I was just slow on doing a button press. And so that could have been much better. But anyway, right before we start off with some Shiyu defense, it's a gacha game, guys. Gambling. Let's go! Mercury! Holy crap, it's an S! It's an S! Oh, second to last one. Alright. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, number 8 here should be an A rank. Ooh, Batty Boo. Let's go. Alright. Let's see it. Oh, it's Mercury. Alright, well, that was the Bang Boo pull. That's a part 2 Mercury. And then, a monthly reset, so I was able to get my resources. Alright, nothing. Single A rank. Awesome. And it's a W engine, so I don't even get whole resources from it. Awesome. Alright, always so cool. What to do? Oh, Daily Fortune, right. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, I haven't taken a picture of the noodle shop. I want to do that. Right out here. Yeah. I did, I wasn't patient, so I did go get Heartstring Nocturne, with off-stream pulls. It's just casually. And I finally got it to level 60, so
I'll protect you from
Evelyn has her signature W engine, which was on Anton because I did an Anton run. He's still bad. At least he's bad when I play him.
Really like your scent.
Thanks, Seed. We'll get more into that later, I guess. How many am I starring? Okay. I probably don't need to start 6-3, but that's fine. It'd always be there. Oh, that's what happened. I must have misclicked. Oh, never mind. It's probably not a misclick, but, my controller goes haywire. So, it's not that I misclicked, but I probably input the right stick input while it was, reconnecting. I knew everything looked a bit off there, because normally I have 6th Street on the bottom left. Alright, but yeah. Yeah, I was just messing around with some teams. For anyone who gets the buff is pretty strong. Damage resistance down is pretty good, especially for any agents who don't have weakness advantage, like Orphe on the first half here. I think I want to try the classic team here. And if not that, I kind of want to try the Astra And especially because she's Ether Resist, the Astra Yuza team for Coletta. But I'll definitely try DPS Coletta here first, but I kind of want to... Because I now have meta agents. I have characters who are just good. I know, not OP. I didn't pull anyone overpowered. But I just got good characters, and 2 of them have their signature W engines now, so... I mean, that's always fun to try. I don't know which one I want more. It was really fun, but it's always nice to try the classic. And it's just Isolde, so yeah, I think I'll go with the classic team. Hold on, yeah. Alright, everyone's loading in.
Soldier Orphe. I'm not late, am I?
Alright. I need to take things back from Anton, because he was going around stealing equipment from everyone. And because I'm not using Evelyn, I can have Seed back on Nocturne, which was kind of my second, or my main reason to use this, to be quite honest. I only because I have, because I have Seed, I'd wanted a better W engine than, Herb Case. Unfortunately, because it's a double attacker team, and Trigger isn't the fastest of stunners, so I'm using... I feel like it's quite often I'm just not getting the extra 10% crit rate from Zanshin Herb Case. Alright, and this is my good one. Coletta doesn't need it. Alright, so that's my Seed build. Neither have amazing crit rate or crit damage, but I mean, for this Shiyu, you get plus 60 just by having someone hit an Aftershock, which is these 2. So yeah, these 2 are plus 90 before, accounting for Seed's own buff. Oh wait, also, Seed is not at 190 because she's at, with Heartstring, which is in plus 50. I still don't understand why Hugo's W engine only has 45%. That it's just also just not as strong as Evelyn, but it was given a slightly worse W engine. It's lame. I do agree. I would agree. Heartstring should have had 45% crit damage. It's like, it would still make it like better than Herb Case, but you know, it'd be closer. Yeah, I mean, they can't put the toothpaste back in the tube, you know. So it's lame that they just gave Hugo's less. But yeah, let's see. Also wanted to try Heartstring with G-Wen. I wanted to see if I could build around for outright better stats, but I think Heartstring would be better for a Hormone or Woodpecker build on G-Wen. Yeah, you got a lot of attack, and I have gotten a second Brimstone. I haven't used it yet, but I will at some point, but I haven't been using G-Wen, unfortunately. Especially now that I'm using meta characters. But yeah, I grabbed both W engines on this patch, and both characters, so I honestly got everything I set out to do. The only thing I missed was a Seed Zone W engine, which I also would have really liked to use on GUN because of Nicole. And honestly, well, because of Nicole and Trigger. That was my main team for... It was definitely her best team for the Miasma Priest. Also, yeah, she's missing something. She has attack percent here, which I feel like might be better. I'll put her back on impact. Oh, actually, if I'm using lighter, I might want to give him this impact anyway, so I'll keep her on a DPS set. There's a chance I kill before the stun, because Trigger's kind of that slow at killing, slow at stunning. Even though I'm 0.08% from her maxing out her days bonus, which probably means for every 1% crit rate, so it's probably 0.15%. I'm actually 0.3% days, which is whatever. Wait. So, for some reason I thought I was on the screen. Anyway. Yeah, because if...
I am the eye of
does she get percent? I think she gets a percent buff of impact on her W engine, right? Why can I not scroll down? Okay. Okay, why does the right stick not scroll down? here? I can't look at the bottom of it. Why? I'm pressing the right stick. If I speak, you can hear it. I'm pressing, moving the right... Sorry, I bumped the microphone, which makes sense when I am holding my controller up to it. But yeah, I just can't scroll down. I think it's like percent impact increase, which does make impact more valuable on her. And that is to say impact and shock star. Because she gets a ton of days. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's like 75% days. Yeah. 75% days from her additional ability. So that's like a ton for being everything she does.
I've got your back.
You know, and because it's like active, I believe this W engine would be active combat impact increase. So it multiplies her base impact on this screen. So yeah, everything she does, I should multiply her by her impact even more. Still, just going for DPS seems fine enough. All right. Yeah, I was doing some... gosh, everyone has been so long abandoned. Kind of want to try Whipping Cradle. There's some more attack for Coletta. This is just more DPS for Lucy, especially because I use a pen build. I might not be using pen build because I use Moonlight Lullaby now. Hard to say. I mean, the DPS build with Astral Voice isn't too bad since I have pretty solid Astral Voice sets. Alright, but I'll go my classic. I still love Inferno too much. Let's see. I have some really nice puffer. This is like one roll away from perfection, and it still has attack percent, so it's still like it's incredibly close to perfect. But I also have an actual perfect disc. All it needs is like a flat attack instead of HP, which is basically nothing. So yeah, Evelyn, yeah, I'm using an Inferno Metal Evelyn set. Yeah, I don't think I have. Well, after the agent story, if it's not too long, which it probably will be, and that'll be fine. But I kind of do want to try some DA just to, I guess, to show off Evelyn. Let's see. Because my current Evelyn build is 85, it still hits 80% crit rate naturally. So it makes it sound like Inferno's bad, but the last 20% crit rate is still I think, is still a 16% DPS increase. I think increasing with the more crit damage Evelyn gets, and she just gets a lot because she doesn't need any crit rate. Honestly, what she needs is more attack, maybe. I don't know, I need to check it. I can check RNG Moe, but sometime later. And yeah, it's this one. If only it had at least a crit damage. Alright, that's the classic Coletta build. Okay, now lighter. Oh, dang it, they're sharing. That sucks. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, am I really giving her letting her have all the better discs? Gosh, that's lame. And he needs impact or crit rate. He just doesn't have any crit rate. Oh. And I just don't have the disc. I've ran out of King of the Summit. Didn't I have at least something here? Oh, that's crit damage. Oh, please roll into crit rate. Oh, does that even hit? I think that does hit because I have this crit. No, the big crit rate one. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Well, Pen is still nice, and there's a lot of crit damage buffing on this team. No aftershockers though. And no attack agents, so this team has 0 buffs. Unfortunately, I have some good Moonlight discs. Namely these two. Honestly, this is very solid attack percent, which is lucky I can keep it on Astra. I probably would always keep it on Astra, even with Mindscapes. Gosh, it's not amazing, but it's fine. Crit rate main stat with crit damage in. At least it has some flat pen. Oh yeah, yeah, that's a pretty good one. All right. Gosh. Ran out of amazing pen discs. And did I have a good pen for this? Yeah, that's not bad. Would prefer crit rate. That's about the same overall rolls. That's crit rate and attack percent. And this team has a lot of crit damage still. Buffing. Let's see. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Less crit damage, it's fine, it's fine. It's not the most amazing set. 48% pen ratio Lucy is funny though. Gosh, it would be nice to use the pen disc though, because I have a good one there. And I know I have a +3 crit rate pen. Yeah. No attack percent though, so attack gets much lower. But just higher crit rate and even higher crit damage and just more pen. So for pen stacking. Alright.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
One of these sides is going to go a lot faster than the other. I can't imagine why. Two attackers, 20% damage resistance down, which is great for Orphe because she doesn't have any innately at M0, which, yeah, I didn't get lucky. No double S ranks. No S ranks under 75 both. Crit damage, yeah, and they'll activate the crit damage buff. Agents, because it's an apostrophe after the S, I'm pretty sure that means the whole squad. They don't say all allies though, but it's the same wording they have up there. Agents ignore. So agents crit damage. So yeah, 60% crit damage, 20% resistance ignore. Like Orphe already hits like 190, so she isn't even hitting 200% crit damage yet because of with Summit and Seed only. But now she'll hit like 259. Simple as that. And then maybe I do put trigger back on this set. It's less attack, but it's more crit stats overall. Alright, let's just try this real fast. 20 minutes. How is it 20 minutes already? How am I so slow at this? I need to get to the agent story. This chair is not comfortable. But the other chair... So yeah. Alright. Let's go get through this quick. I do want to try to make sure I get a sub-minute clear with this team, because I have done that.
Recalibrating. Leave it to Seed. It'll be okay.
Oh man, that was slow. I felt a bit slow on getting the clear.
Here comes the big one. It's not over yet.
Alright, I think I get, yeah. Wow, that was a 48-second. That was a 48-second run. I saw that 12 seconds left on the clock. Cool. Alright, that was it's probably the fastest Shiyu clear I've ever done, which makes sense. I got modern characters, I got 2 W engines. Well, I have 3 signature W engines. I see it is on heartstring, so yeah.
Nice try.
Okay, how did I do that? What was that input? Alright,
My turn.
I'm worried about letting Lucy just...
Here we go.
I'm worried about just letting Lucy use her EX.
There it is.
Yeah. Alright, her stun isn't too short. I probably should have saved this for the miasma phase. That should be coming up soon. Also, Spider just got hitting.
My turn.
Well, at least it's... Oh, come on, really? Gosh, I'm actually just gonna die to it. I'm just gonna full chain for more decibels.
Feeling fired up?
I'll win. End of story.
I also, I forgot I should have been spamming my resources.
Stand still. Let me beat you into the foundations. Yeah! Come on, try harder.
Oh wow, she definitely hit me a bit there.
Easy.
Oh dang, because of the way I swapped in Paletta,
Make way
she got
for the
hit.
undefeated champion.
Alright, I'm gonna full chain again, just for decibels.
Have a taste.
I probably won't get Paletta's ultimate.
My turn. And the winner is me.
Gotcha now.
Yeah, the board didn't hit again.
Down in one. Here we go.
Oh dang.
That's it.
Nice try.
Alright, yeah. I should have been EXing more. Just to get Lucy's ultimate this time.
I'll win. End of story. Ha! Don't
Gosh, this is long.
keep bashing you into the ground. Now that's it. Let's go. My turn.
Okay.
Home run.
Alright. Well, that was a lot of hard work for whatever the payoff was. She cleared. In 3 minutes and like 6 seconds. It was only a little over 3 minutes. Again though, like no DA buffing versus DA buffing. Alright, so it was a 47 plus a 307. But yeah, 47 seconds with this team. Pretty cool. Heartstring Nocturne, so it's basically three limited agents with their signatures. It's 3 limited agents, 3 limited W engines. Yeah. Compared to a completely unbuffed team. Like, gosh. Yeah, I hate how skewed this is. I already dislike how skewed it is for not allowing anomaly agents to get any buffing. Like, the Aftershock hits... Oh, gosh, that still would have been a lock to use the HUD team, which would be really cringe still. Yeah, I don't like this sort of using a specific specialty. I don't think it's the first time they used it. It feels like they're really... I'm not sure if it's the first time they use it, but it feels like they're really using it a lot because of Seed and her, intended team composition. Gosh, so frustrating. Kind of want to try again with Yuza. Because Yuzaha will allow for the crit damage buff. Also, Or I could just swap in Orphe here, just see how much faster Coletta could get. I mean, it's an Orphe carry, but yeah, she's just far stronger than Lucy. And on top of that, yeah, she will get 10% resistance, ignore, and 60% crit damage for the team. Yeah, that'd be insane. Anyway, all right, let me not forget my rewards. Yeah, the polychrome. 416 money bags. Walk coming through. Alright. Oh, okay. I'm surprised I can click that button too fast. Alrighty. Now that the intro, 30 seconds, or 30 minutes is out of the way. Going back over to the main reason for streaming. I like to make sure I get through agent stories and any story content live on stream. They said Qingyi, which just lets you know I haven't been in this menu since I've yeah. I haven't been in this menu since I've gotten this new computer. Alright, yeah, no, TV schedule is something else. You can just see that final callback button. The agent's final callback has ended. It's weird. It's weird how they did this. It feels like agent stories would be nice things to put in the middle of the patch, you know, as additions to the main story. But they're doing it again next time, because I believe Lucia is having the agent story, I think. And then the main story will be about Yadari, which is weird. It's really weird and kind of stupid. It doesn't matter for me right now because well, honestly, Digimon is coming out, so I'm gonna do that later. Well, no, wait. Do what later? Well, yeah, I'm gonna do Digimon later. Tomorrow, even. In 24 plus, let's see, 5 hours? Yeah. 29 hours from now, I will be playing Digimon. Okay, a bit longer than that I need to install it. Probably 30 hours from now. Yeah, I'll be playing Digimon. I actually am hyped, which is nice. From what I played of the game so far, I don't think it'll be anything that disappoints me. I put in a lot of time on in Elden Ring, and I'm not like the happiest with Elden Ring. I still like Dark Souls 3 more, but I still put a lot of time into it and still enjoyed myself a lot. So I don't see myself liking the upcoming Digimon game less than Cyber Sleuth, and I still enjoyed Cyber Sleuth and Hackers to Memory well enough, so I'm eager to see what they're doing, especially for the story. But also just to get Digimon, dude. I love collecting Digimon and making them Digivolve and go... Sorry. Anyway, I think I might need to turn it up slightly. The music is quiet now. It's just run around to see how the noise sounds to my volume. I think that should be good. I'm just looking at the bars on OBS and hoping that's accurate enough. Anyway. So yeah. I also need to do these. I don't know if they come from before or after. Spring Extravaganza. This was a source of polychrome I just haven't touched. I could have used this on my heartstring pulls. Oh, what is it? 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's 220 pulls. That's at least one pull, and maybe it tops up a second. But yeah, I wanted to save it. Are these are where we could have played Orphe in her old style. Let's see. Seed from Obo Squad paid us an unexpected visit, bringing a special commission regarding compatibility test combat exercises. The Defense Force hopes to find the most suitable partner for Seed through these combat exercises. Yeah, we'll just go through these real quick. I never feel much from them, and let's see if it's like a good pre. It comes out before. Ooh. After receiving news about a visitor's arrival, you return to Swabian Temple. Walking into the room, you see a familiar blue-haired girl tinkering with something. Yeah, yo, Proxy, you're back. I probably can't do that voice. What the heck does my swimsuit say? I think that's what my shirt normally says, or Bell's shirt normally says. I definitely can't read it. Chi Kaiji. Darn shame. She swears, dude. I can't read this dialogue. I was this close to getting control of all the household appliances in here. Look like I got in here just in time. Thank heavens. Nah. Give it some serious thought. I think I'll start with something a bit more chill. This isn't just another part of your plan, right? And after all, Foxy is the most suitable candidate I can think of for this commission. Others just don't get me fired up. Might end up chugging way too much nitro fuel. Oh, I get it. I don't get it. The higher-ups are planning to optimize the mission personnel assignment system to boost teamwork efficiency. To help everyone find their perfect teammates, we'll need to run compatibility combat tests. Easy peasy, right? Just like finding frogs singing together in a pond. Monitor your data during the test. That's right. Plus, this isn't some classified Defense Force mission. There's no confidentiality protocol. That's why I came to you. Doesn't seem to require monitor any staff. Sorry, I'm... Thanks, it's slouching. How could cold, soulless machines ever truly grasp the subtle emotions and states of human beings? That's what the captain said, and we all agreed. After all, we're going to be important teammates in the future. If you drink it too fast, you won't get it to savor your favorite flavor. Plus, Foxy and Fairy work so well together. Fairy works with us? You'll definitely get the most accurate answer. Got it. You arrive at the training site with Seed. Hello, Proxy. Oh gosh, sir. Hi, Anby. The Soldier 11 isn't here. Soldier 11 has her memory problems. And we're excluding Soldier 11 just to get our combat experience with Soldier 0 Anby. Cool. I don't know. The narrative here doesn't matter. I'm already feeling that. It's just an excuse to try out these characters in fights. Jagger recommended Anby to us. Since you were looking for a long-time teammate, it makes sense to prioritize someone more familiar and reliable. Yeah, sure she is. That's right. To welcome our new friend, Trigger made some seriously loaded burgers. Yep, absolutely delicious. Got it. I'll do the daily training menu then. By the way, due to Soldier 11's memory issues, we don't want her to find out about Anby's participation. Can we count on you to keep it under wraps, Roxy? Yeah, we ate Soldier 11 here, I guess. Yeah, Soldier 11 giving her... I hate the agent story so much. Holy crap, I can't stand how much I hate Anby's agent story. Oh, gosh. What a conveniently timed memory loss. What a stupid gift from Nekomata that Soldier 11 happened to find because it died when she woke up. Oh, what a big F you to Soldier 11 getting anything. Holy crap, she just doesn't even get to show up for our side events anymore. Like, she was at least the side character we meet all the time at Scout Outposts. But now we have our limited agents around, so we don't want her hogging up the spotlight anymore. She was just there to hype up characters, and now we don't need her, so she gets to be gone. Gosh, it's so stupid. Gosh, I hate Anby's agent story so much. Gosh, like, Trigger's had a lot of stuff that bothered me, but Anby's is the one I actually hate. Like, the only agent story like I actively hate in Zenless Zone Zero. It was so obnoxious. I handled super hot noodles. We'll make sure our training schedule doesn't overlap with Anby's. Noodles, burgers, chili, hot soup, which will mix with nitrofuel to make it go boom. Throwing everything into the pot. See it is on the first batch roster. We can't wait to see which perfect match. Suddenly feel so blessed. Got it. I should have started with the agent story. Now I'm in a sour mood. EX special, decibel generation up. Cool. Gosh, do I have to use these characters? Ew.
I really like your scent.
Alright. Yeah, just try out characters over and over. I can't even use my own, which is fine. It's fine to let us try out these teams. It's funny that they're upgrading Ambi next patch. Obviously, they wouldn't have upgraded her this patch. Like, they needed to announce upgrades for Sambi just to entice people to pull Orphe, which is frustrating. But they also couldn't, like, announce them any sooner. Right? Well, they still announced it before the patch.
Let's coat this place red with your fire power. Copy.
But
Off balance.
oh, did I miss one? My bad.
What you deserve. Stage is mine.
Not over yet.
Need a shower?
I think I'm gonna be overkilling that single guy. I don't think she changes targets. Yeah, she doesn't change targets.
Right on cue. Wide open.
Oh, I didn't hit anyone.
It's time.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Yeah,
Loyalty.
that's whole generation up. Okay. Like, she's fine gameplay. I just don't want her. Honestly, man, I feel like there's a lot of things I could like about Soldier Zero Ambi. Because I like supportive DPS. I got Obel. I love supportive characters. And now I have Aftershock agents, the Aftershock DPS to go with her. I really don't want her. I hate that agent story so much, dude. It's so obnoxious. Activating chain, the whole squad gets acuity or decibel generation. I guess we have a stunner now. Will I even get a stun? Probably not. Like, trigger takes way too long. These guys have to have no days for me to hit the full. Like I think the overall days is how it's counted.
Is it my turn to fight?
Unleashing maximum firepower!
Adjusting for wind. Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Initiating devastating strike! 40.
Yeah, I don't know. This is the gameplay. I probably should save this for later. This is just combat.
Steve, don't go darting too far ahead. Ether vision activate.
I don't know if I'm committed enough to.
Order received. Second target.
Increase firepower.
I don't know if I'm committed enough.
Give him a full solo.
After this one, I think I'll. Well, yeah, I also think it might be a bit loud.
Continue.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Oh, come on. That's lame.
Treat him to that.
You're in my sight.
Here comes the big one.
Recalibrating.
That makes sense. Got her flipping on her gun. Aren't there like 3 more fights? No, is 3 more too much? Also, I want to turn this down a bit. It looked like it was actually a bit loud after getting to content or combat. My volume there. Yeah, I still wanted it a bit loud just to make sure it's audible on stream for the cutscenes. Alright, it's 2 more combats, so I'll deal with it. Every 2 seconds without taking damage, that's doable. Oh wow, Soldier 11 is here.
You know.
Man, that's really want to try that. Alright, sure. I want you to try a limited DPS, her main DPS, and then standard DPS. That makes sense. Like, that was her main team. Didn't even get a stun, so yeah, that's how great Trigger is at stunning. I heard complaints about Seed Zone.
Let my song move everyone. I'm in perfect shape.
Alright.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, now he can punch.
Second target.
Copy that. Ignite.
Oh, hey, we got our buff. Alright, I'm so good at this game. Towards the 11 monster buff. Alright, thank you, Soldier 11. I think you still...
Counter.
You've exposed
Oh, really? What was that? I didn't get the parry. Alright, well, get the kill real fast. Alright, and it was just that guy. That's weird. Alright, well, that one was much faster. It was really short round. Alright. Oh my gosh, short round. I know that guy. I think he was in Indiana Jones. Ark of the Covenant? No, not Ark of the Covenant. That was the first one. I need to rewatch Indiana Jones. I think it was the one with the guy who had his heart torn out. I remember that one being very scary as a kid. I think I watched through it through a little plastic toy like trailer. Like a trailer that you would hook onto a truck. I guess we just had a plastic toy went in because of the tiny little holes for like where the wheels connect on the little plastic toy. I can actually look through the tiny holes and see the screen still. I for some reason I remember that. It was a pretty scary scene for a kid. All right, just one buff. All right, you don't want me to play around with all of them? Ah, that's cool. The Astra team. Yeah. After playing around, I think the Trigger team is still the strongest. With Trigger signature, yeah, Trigger gets a pretty solid damage increase from Orphe, and you know Orphe gets a solid damage increase from Trigger.
not over yet.
Oh, that was overkill. Alright, I'm gonna zoom in. Oh, really? I didn't dodge.
Increasing firepower output.
Oops, I can't really control my strength.
Oh, yeah. It's so weird how Orphe, like, pulls enemies together. Like, that's nice of them to do, I guess. Just, like, if every Aftershock now just automatically groups agents or people together, then yeah, I guess Aftershocks are fine. Gosh, I still see people, like, I don't know. I just like Aftershocks. I don't think it's... I'm not, like... I don't hate it. I don't actually dislike it, but I don't think there's anything amazing about it. I don't think there's, like, anything objectively good about it. It's just, like, a different way to go about supporting the team. I think as a DPS and Stunner, I guess it's most interesting, but for all the other roles, it's just, I don't know. It could have been anything. It could have been a minion who had an attack on whatever cooldown. That's basically what it is. You just have a minion, but it's your character, and they can lock you out of using your next move. Sometimes it's interesting, like being able to swap over to Orphe before she lands her EX special Aftershock. That way she can actually give like her energy and the buffing to Seed, which is pretty solid. String extravaganza. All right. Did these all? No, they didn't have lore. The combat drill results were a bit odd. The data didn't point to anyone with particularly high compatibility with Seed. After the mission ended, Seed returned with updated results, and the squad mate best suited to her turned out to be Astra Yao. Why was she here? She's not newer to Defense Force. Wait a second. The exercise is complete. As agreed with Seed, you will arrive at Scott Outpost. Seed is waiting here. All that's left should be collecting the data and confirming the conclusion. After finding Seed, the battle logs and collected data are uploaded to Fairy's database. The analysis that follows brings some surprising results. Proxy, what's up? All cooperation compatibility scores match? So you're saying I'm on the same wavelength with everyone? That's quite a crafty answer. But no worries, I've got all this data. I'll let the higher-ups deal with the headache. Who'll pick in the end? And for that, your commission won't end. Maybe the answer will surprise everyone. But you can take a break for now. I'll come find you when it's decided. The wait isn't long. Siege shows up very soon as promised. Okay, are we going somewhere? No, we're just on the other side of the room. Proxy, the flowers are blooming. Your perfect teammate, right? That's right. I'm here to settle the score. Thanks to your data, everyone had to suffer quite a bit. Is it too late for me to run away? I'm afraid that won't work. The consequences might be way more serious than you think. After getting your data, our superiors were wrecking their brains for quite a while. Then everyone had to redo training drills over and over. Everyone looked totally drained after the operation. Everyone. Good work. It wasn't all for nothing, you know. At least it shows I perform differently when working with different people. Wow. What a conclusion. But no matter how many tests we ran, or who I worked with, the data was never impressive as when you were around. Okay, cool. I didn't fake any data. And that'd be way too much hassle, and it's totally not your style anyway. So everyone's leaning towards more straightforward conclusion. No way. Roxy, it's the teammate I click with most. Okay. Why? I didn't fight with you. Makes sense when you think about it. After all, we're birds of a feather. Look at that. You've unwittingly taken on more work for yourself, Proxy. Help. See you next time, Proxy. That was epic lore. I should have done that off stream. I should have rushed to get this polychrome. I'm at 550 now. All right. 50 minutes. It's time. Flora of the Blooming Valley. I was saying value. I conflated valley with value for some reason. I don't know why I worded up so stupidly. Flora of the Blooming Valley, Part 1. Obo Squad has brought a mysterious commission. Surprisingly, it's about investigating seed. Ooh, polychrome. Alright, people have been hyping this one up. I'm hoping it's like 2 hours. They can put in a lot of good work within 2 hours. Wise mentioned a new commission in the text message earlier. Though the actual details are blurry, now that you have some free time, you should go back and find out more about it. By the way, Belle, have you been in contact with anyone from Obo Squad lately? Pretty often. What's going on? They've been coming to see you quite often. Lately. But you've always been out for various reasons. As for what they want to discuss, well, they've been pretty tight-lipped about it. Yeah, you're the loser sibling. I'm getting more and more curious. If you're curious, you can ask them yourself in a bit. Since I knew you'd be here this time, I arranged a meeting time with them in advance. Yeah, I think you could have dropped the second time. Sometimes it feels like noticeable when you speak it out that you reuse the same word a bit often. That's my good brother. The doorbell. Looks like our guests are right on time. There's a doorbell in this place? Hold on, let me walk around, I want to see it. Before you finish speaking, several familiar figures appear in the doorway. Oh, sorry. Before you finish speaking, several familiar figures appear in the doorway. I don't know why I reread it just to fumble over my words. Okay, yeah, hold on. Doorbell? Where? Where's the doorbell? You know, it's probably like an actual bell, isn't it? Like, just to have an actual bell somewhere. Hi, Wise. Go greet them. It might actually be a really important commission. I'm looking forward to future updates. Oh my gosh, it's them. Oh, I can't even take pictures. Also, it's so bright out here. Wow. Like, that's super bright. Man, let me take a picture. Come on, that's so mean. At least I have big glasses and cat ears. No, no, that's for the blinds. Where's the doorbell? Guys. Also, is everyone gone? Is everyone gone? Because it's just... Okay, no, no, no. There's people. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. We still have... A lot of NPCs are gone. Yeah, because we'd be able to see Sweetie from here. Alright. Actually, I don't remember... I don't recall you two. Damn, don't tell me no way. Bad happened. Looks like a real one. Setting hard would be the way to do it, right? That's totally missing the point. Alright. I didn't mean to click on that. I was trying to run. Alright. Weird that the NPCs are gone, though. That's funny. Also, the map is gone. I noticed that button doesn't do anything. Which makes sense. I just wish I could take pictures, though. Like, I really like how bright the ground gets here.
So, what exactly is your commission about?
Right to the point. I respect that. But hold your horses.
What Magus means is that we need to go through some brief but necessary procedures first.
Okay.
Sorry, Proxy, but I assure you, this isn't out of caution or lack of trust.
Oh, she's so purple. Lavender. She's very lavender right now. She's feeling lavender, which means she's feeling something negative.
This commission concerns one of our important companions. We don't want any surprises before it's settled, and we don't want anyone else to know about it.
I think I still have mute and unmute here. Oh, unmute. Good. Sorry, I need to click back into the game. Your secret is safe with me.
Don't worry. I won't breathe a word about this commission to anyone.
Hey, I said a different option. Thank you very much.
Not anyone. Not even the mission target. In fact, the target of this commission is exactly who we need you to hide all this from.
If you're ready, let's go ahead and sign the confidentiality agreement. It's simple. You just need to say, I agree, clearly during the final voice confirmation step.
Ah, thank you, Orphe. Let's get started.
This all sounds very mysterious. Well, I'm down. Let's get started.
Alright, she said both options that I could have selected. Very funny.
First, Proxy, as the commissioned party, you promise to maintain strict confidentiality regarding matters related to Magus's commission, and shall not directly or indirectly disclose information to the mission target or any third parties.
Alright.
Related matters include, but are not limited to, client identity, commission motives, and specific action plans. Second, the proxy's investigation and assistance to the mission target must be conducted under their own name, without mentioning the client's instructions. Specific scenarios that may be involved include, but are not limited to the following.
Reading them one by one is such a drag. Orphe, just give us the main points.
Thanks to you, Magus.
All right! Last point. If necessary, the proxy must take reasonable measures, including but not limited to encrypted communications, eye contact, appropriate deception, etc., to prevent any situation that may lead to information leaks. That's it!
Yeah, I agree.
Such flair in a confidentiality clause. I'm in.
You have to say I agree?
Perfect. With a confidentiality agreement in place, we're all in the same boat. And as for leaks, Trigger will be keeping a close eye with round-the-clock monitoring.
So business as usual.
Captain, you're scaring the Proxy. Plus, I need sleep. Working 24 hours non-stop is pushing it.
Why are you blushing, ma'am?
Is that really the point?
What's the commission about?
So can you tell me already? What's this commission about?
No surprise. It's about Seed. All those who know about it are here now. Since Soldier 11 joined later than her, she doesn't know the whole story, so we didn't bring her along today.
Sure, that's why. Yeah, we'll pretend that's why.
We're hoping you can help us keep Seed Senior's death a secret from her.
Oh, okay. Huh?
Seed Senior? You're talking about the intelligent construct that Seed pilots, right? But didn't Seed say he's been sleeping?
Not recently. Seed Senior was a self-aware, intelligent construct, but that was years ago.
11 years ago, his logic core suffered irreversible damage. For an intelligent construct, that's like a terminal illness. He held on for many years, but passed away shortly after joining Obel Squad.
Ah. Yeah, so yeah, he's been dead this whole time.
How could this happen? But in Seed's mind, he's just been sleeping? Surely hasn't noticed anything unusual this whole time?
We've been working together all these years to keep this from her, creating the illusion that Seed Senior has fallen into a long-term hibernation. This was also Seed Senior's last wish.
Ah, okay, yeah. What he wanted to make it seem like he'd get better. I got better.
Her understanding of death is limited, and she kept believing in Seed Senior's condition. Up until now. Lately, she started acting kind of strange.
After witnessing how Isolde crafted those soldiers with miasma, she's been spacing out a lot more. I think it stirred up some weird ideas in her head.
Zombie seeds.
And not long ago, she straight up broke into Hollow Zero and set up a little safe house in there. Now, unless she's out on a mission, she basically spends every day holed up in the safe house.
Oh, okay, that's nice.
Setting up a safe house in Hollow Zero and staying there for extended periods? Isn't that dangerous? Does she have enough anti-corruption serum?
Her aptitude for ether is scary high. She doesn't need to worry about any corruption. But anyone without that kind of aptitude basically can't get close to her. Makes for a pretty neat way to dodge social interactions, though.
Ah. Based.
Anyway, I'm worried that she's been influenced by Isolde and started having doubts about the Seed Senior situation. But she's being all mysterious and won't even tell us what she's planning.
We're counting on you, Proxy. For some reason, Seed took an instant liking to you after your first meeting.
Who doesn't?
Normally, she avoids any kind of contact with strangers, yet she calls you one of her kind.
I mean, we are the protagonist after all. I mean, I think it's kind of lame how everyone likes us.
You might be able to get closer to her and find out what she's thinking. If she really is starting to question Seed Senior's condition, please help us keep up the lie. I'm sorry. I know this might put you in a tough spot.
It's fine. Shut the heck up. I'm not even reading this one.
I think I get the situation now. Let me give it a shot. I really don't know why she's taken a liking to me. Maybe it's my protagonist aura.
I hope you die, Belle.
If you can say stuff like that, then we've definitely got the right person. Your way of thinking is on the exact same wavelength as Seed's.
No, that doesn't bode well. I'm sending you the coordinates to Hollow Zero safe house right now. It's all yours, Proxy. Aren't you guys coming with me? Don't worry, Proxy. That area is safe. The Zeros around there have already been cleaned out by Seed. More importantly, we want to give you some alone time with Seed. That way, she might let her guard down a bit. I got a feeling this mission's gonna be tough. There's a special power hidden within the Proxy. I felt it clearly before. I know, we're special. We're so cool. We're awesome. We're the chosen one. If it's you, you can definitely do it. When you're ready, we can head out anytime. The girl's probably gonna be hanging around there for a while. Sure, I'll go right away. You arrive at Seed's safe house in Hollow Zero. Oh my gosh, it's a safe house. Ooh, flowers. Oh, Seed. And a little teddy bear thing.
The ether levels here are so high. Before my body was enhanced, I don't think I could have stayed here very long.
Oh, I see.
Everything
Oh, right.
here and the tent. Did Seed set all this up on her own?
Oh, but look at all these flowers.
Is someone here?
Did she eat a few already? Oh, look, Ether. Ether here is off the charts. Yeah. Lucky us. So we're more than just like having aptitude. We just got super high aptitude. What a weird looking bear. It has a little metal stomach, I think. Aw, that's adorable. Hold on. Can I get a better look at it here? No. Oh wait, yeah. It's an object that doesn't fade in like that. No, look at the little smile on Seed Senior. Awesome. Are there any other pictures? That one was really nice. Alright, well, I think we know basically all we need to coming in. Yeah, the Seed wanted his death to be unknown to Junior, so he had his very trusting friends hide it from her. Oh, she's has power snacks here, fries, and a box of chips. Wait, what's the brand? Royal Baking? Oh, I think that says Royal Baking, but it's hard to tell the G. Interesting. Fries and crisps. Anyway. Seed is curled up on the couch, wearing her usual smile. Though her eyes are fixed straight ahead, it's almost impossible to read what is going through her mind. She then gracefully hops off the couch.
Yahoo, Proxy!
Yahoo, Seed!
Yahoo, Seed! Magus told me you've been living around here, so I came to check up on you. But, you know, isn't it kinda dangerous living in Hollow Zero?
Nah.
You think it's dangerous? Oh, should we burn the place down then?
Yeah, we can take the flowers out first.
That's not what I meant. I mean, aren't you worried about ethereals showing up and bothering you?
Nah.
Just kidding! I've set up some traps around here. Any ethereal that steps on them will be impaled in less than a second. So it's pretty quiet here. No need to heat things up just yet.
That's a shame Belle didn't trip one.
I get the feeling you're not just here for a visit, Proxy. What brings you here?
Just thought I'd check in to see how you've been.
I just thought I'd check in and see how you've been. It's been a while since we last fought together, and thinking back on it now still brings up a lot of memories.
Fought together is pushing it. It's more like Belle hides around a rock, if even, and Seed's team does the work. Also, I don't know, I feel like you could get a better lie than that. I don't know. Yeah, I guess they wanted to say, yeah, don't mention what we're doing here. I don't know. They can probably get a better story for Belle than just have her make something on the spot.
I know, right? That battle was like tossing mints into nitro fuel. Super intense at first, but then the fizz died down and everything's calm again.
So that's supposed to be Mentos and Coke?
So that's what happens when you drop a mint into nitro fuel. Huh. I learned a weird little fact today.
I like that. I like that option. What? It's just... What?
Give it a try sometime, Proxy. I need a moment to water these flowers, so why don't you take a look around? Just watch your step. This place is like a minefield.
I'm surprised I lived.
What do you mean by minefield? You mean the safe house has a bunch of carefully set up areas, right?
You don't have a pet dog in here, do you?
Oh, no. I mean, there are a bunch of blown apart ethereals outside the safe house. Their remains weirdly smell like mint candy. If you're curious about the nitro fuel and mint combo, Go take a whiff.
Okay.
So it's a literal minefield? Wait, why do I feel like she just brushed me off? How am I supposed to find out what she's planning now?
That makes sense to be worried. How did she even get here alive? That was the watering can sound of all time. Not expecting any reply, Seed walks over to the row of flower pots and starts watering them. Seed seems to have lost interest in the previous topic. Time to find something new to talk about. There should be something special around here. Let's keep our eyes peeled. Alright, I swear if it doesn't give me every single option. See, a messy box. The old sofa. Let's go with the messy box and don't freaking kick me out from the other options. An old-looking box sits here, covered in weathered scratches and massive knuckle-shaped dents. Probably the handiwork of someone not exactly known for their finesse. The box lies open slightly, with nothing particularly noteworthy inside. This place is a total mess. Is this how Master feels too? What? Oh, are you messy or something? Old sofa. An old sofa sits quietly here. The scratches and tears have been patched up as best as possible, but it seems like it's still been used for quite a long time since then. A strong sense of warmth and comfort spreads from your fingertips. Looks like it's a model from many years ago. Yeah, I could see having a couch like that. I could see us having a couch like that right now. It seems comfy. I could probably sleep on it for like a good few years. And it's like low, so it doesn't look like it would sink in too much. Like my dad's couch, it like sinks in quite a lot when you sit down into it. And it's unfortunately only like 2 big cushions, and so the middle sinks in quite a bit. Like, especially. Which makes it like really, honestly, not that comfortable to sleep in compared to my current couch. Which is my bed. It's healing time. That's interesting. Call some kids. Different hottedness. She let some of them be knocked over. She's actively watering them right now. Can we see the exploded ethereal parts from here? Yeah, the music is nice. I quite like it. The type of structures you see in a hollow are also quite interesting. We got like a radio tower, I believe, like that, next to other larger buildings. Top of a very long bridge. Like that's a... Like that bridge keeps going. Like that was a really long bridge. Heading from one location to the next, like over... And it... I don't think it... We see at the end of the bridge. I think it just stops. Because it like... Because of that corruption there, so it probably continues. Maybe not too much farther, but it continued. And then a completely different kind of bridge over there. It's funny looking at it. Looking a bit closely at it. How it all moves at once. Because it's all one connected piece. It's kind of funny to look at. Or funny looking, but, you know, interesting. That's also quite long bridge. That one's... Yeah, it's just a completely different kind. Which is very interesting. And then we see corruption here, but that does end. Or that does continue what it was already a part of being corrupted there. This is interesting. Yeah, the hollows are just pretty cool. A very cool design decision. Oh, hello, Christina. Yeah. Still at the start of Seed's agent story. Mostly just admiring the overall details of a hollow. Just that long bridge there and the buildings. I'm going to continue with it, though. Yeah. Yeah, all the crystals here. So apparently, we do have our super armor. Oh, thank you. Oh. The photo frame on the table draws your gaze involuntarily. Oh yeah, well, at least we get a quick look at it. Wonder. Interesting, interesting. Oh, no, I flipped it over. Oh, but I got it back. This is an interesting interpretation of Seed Senior. A childlike sketch with innocent strokes in bright colors. The crayon marks appear somewhat faded, suggesting that it was created several years ago. Yeah, okay, I see that. Yeah, because her hair would be brighter blue, right? Yeah. So it might be true. Yeah, her hair would be blue, but now it's all gray. That's neat. I wonder what the 3 was supposed to mean. Maybe it's supposed to be a signature of some kind. It could be like a character. But, you know, just not an English one. Yeah, that's a pretty cool interpretation. All rounded, swirly knees. Yeah. He doesn't need, Seed doesn't have a mouth, so it was interesting to interpret him as one, even for the child drawing. I think Seed's supposed to be like on all fours admiring the flower, but she kind of looks like, I don't know, sort of like a duck. Like big old duck feet and being really short. That's kind of funny. Oh yeah, and I think her arms are wiggling, so I think she's just a small kid. I think what kind of looks like butterfly wings on her are supposed to be like her wiggling arms. Interesting. I like this. Nothing else notable on it, but you know, probably default picture frame texture, which is fine. I'm doing well. In the childlike drawing, a giant robot and little girl are tenderly nurturing a flower bud about to bloom. Seed seems really fond of flowers. Well, her name is Seed, so I guess that adds up. With a closer look, many items in the safe house bear traces of Seed Senior's existence, and Seed has kept all of them to this day. Maybe that could be a way of to start getting through to her. She's watering plants. If watering withered flowers counts as watering plants... Oh, sorry. She's watering plants. If watering withered flowers counts as watering plants. Let's go talk to her.
What's wrong, Proxy?
Let's see. Yeah, how long have these flowers been here?
Nothing. I just wanted to see what you're up to.
It was gonna be
How
both.
long have these flowers been here?
No, I don't stream daily.
They've been here since I built this safe house. They used to be in the dorm with me and Seed Senior, but after I moved here, there was no one left to look after them there.
Let's see. That can also get corrupted by the hollow.
I see. But some of these flowers have already withered, right? With the ether concentration in Hollow Zero, even plants will suffer from corruption, or gradually lose their vitality.
Oh yeah, but then you get the Nineveh. The flower, not the boss.
I know. Ether doesn't really bother me, but for these little ones and some others, it can be a real headache, huh?
Oh yeah. Sucks.
I've been looking after them for years, but I've never seen them this lifeless before. So, watering them is just another attempt to see if it'll help.
Yeah, alright. Fair enough.
Hold on. That isn't water you're using, is it? What are you watering them with?
Engine oil.
Ah, that makes much more sense. Thanks, Belle.
When Seed Senior's feeling down, he drinks engine oil to perk up. So I thought maybe it would work for them too.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really seem to be helping. Probably because they're a different species.
Yeah, this is putting a battery in the microwave to make it charge logic. Not that I ever did that.
But that's fine. I've got plenty of backup plans. Nitro fuel, salt water, juice from other plants. If I try them all, one of them's bound to work.
True.
After all, just look
Surely.
at Isolda. She tried all kinds of ways to bring her old buddies back, and in the end, she found something that worked. Miasma!
Oh, yeah, true. They came back just as they always were like. So it is, Isolde.
Seed, after seeing what happened with Isolde, you're not planning something, are you?
Oh no, I blurted something out without thinking. Oh no.
That's not what I meant. I was just curious how our conversation went from watering plants to Isolde. And honestly, her methods aren't something to look up to. You shouldn't follow her example.
I'm a PC player. Unfortunately, they don't have ZZZ on the Switch yet. Yeah, hold on. Sure, I didn't miss.
There's nothing to learn from Isolde. Anyone who tries to control the miasma just becomes a part of it. She's already shown me how that ends.
Oh, yeah.
Still, I'm kinda jealous that she got to see her long-lost friend in the miasma.
Huh.
You're missing Seed Senior, aren't you? I've noticed a lot of things around here that are tied to him, and I heard about him from Magus. He's someone really important to you, isn't he?
Probably in this room right now, just invisible.
Yeah. Isolde and lots of the citizens of Wi-Fi Peninsula saw their loved ones in the miasma. So I was thinking, I've grown taller now, and if I don't let Seed Senior see me soon, he might not recognize me anymore.
Oh. That's adorable. Oh. I don't play many more games. At least on stream, I mostly just stick to ZZZ. Oh. Unfortunately, I'm good. Thank you, though. I don't have money myself, so I wouldn't be able to, support you in return. And so yeah, thank you for the offer. Just in deep sleep right now. Or the miasma only creates illusion.
The miasma only creates an illusion.
Right, sure, man.
But Seed Senior has been by your side all along. He's just in a deep sleep right now. You'll see him again someday.
Thanks for joining in on the lie, Belle. Knowingly.
I'm actually still talking to him.
Oh, sorry.
Seed Senior messages me sometimes on Knock Knock.
Oh, huh?
Huh? For real?
Of course! Though it's always when I'm asleep. Why do you look so shocked? Isn't it totally normal to wake up late at night, check your phone, and go right back to sleep?
Not the wake up part. You do that as soon as I wake up in the morning.
Or, like me, are you starting to realize that Seed Senior isn't actually sleeping?
What do you mean? Oh no, that was a trick to get me to spill something. Yeah, well, unfortunately I'm not interested in VTubing myself. But yeah, also I like drawing myself, so if I were to do like banners and logos and stuff, I would like to... I appreciate it, but yeah, since I like drawing myself, I'd prefer to do like banners and logo things myself, just to be drawing, since I don't feel like I do it as much as I should. But yeah, unfortunately, for like streaming, I'm honestly really doing just to have the streams like recorded, since I'm dual streaming on using Restream on for YouTube and Twitch. So mostly so the recordings to my story reactions are just automatically put out onto YouTube.
Oh no, I reacted without thinking when she said she's been messaging the late Seed Senior. But is what she said actually true? And was that her trying to get something out of me?
No need to stress, Proxy. I'm pretty good with machines. Once I fully understood how intelligent constructs are built, I realized Seed Senior isn't really asleep.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if she's tinkering around with stuff, the lie probably couldn't hold too long, even if she apparently is a unique individual, a very individual person, as Columbo would say. But But yeah, I mean, she's working with tech all the time, so she has to figure out how they work. And so even if she doesn't fully understand death, then yeah, I don't think it's logical she'd figure this out. But you know, I think it also makes sense for her teammates to, you know, not be as close to her as Seed ever was, and to, you know, not fully understand how she works, especially if they're trying to keep stuff from her.
At some point, he woke up without me realizing, but his consciousness had already left this body. Maybe it's been uploaded into cyberspace? I'm still not sure where he went, but I plan to get to the bottom of it.
Okay. Alright, that's interesting. So, he probably is dead. I think I've been spoiled on at least the last image of the actual story. So, I unfortunately have an idea of where this goes. But, already dead. But, you know, I'll see what actually happens. For him to, it's still activating. That's kind of interesting. Can I join you?
Seed, what's your plan? Can you share it with me? I want to help, since I'm one of your kind.
We just like we're just alike. I can't see what the other option was. Whatever.
A proxy might come in handy, just like engine oil. But maybe I should think about it.
Okay.
You used to feel like me, but now you're starting to seem just like everyone else.
Did she notice something?
What are you talking about? I'm still me. I always have been.
But I'm acting like everyone else. The liars. Lying like everyone else. Unfortunately, no. Sorry. You know, I don't want to get too sidetracked. I appreciate it though.
Was I just imagining things? But if you say so, I'll give it some thought. Just not right now. I've got other guests coming soon. I'll give you a proper welcome next time, Proxy. Ooh, I'll even whip up a mint nitro fuel.
I can't even imagine what nitro fuel normally tastes like, especially if it's usable. Well, at least Bernice's nitro fuel is at least usable as vehicle fuel. So I can't imagine adding mint to it. More normal mint is probably fine. It's the peppermint that I hate. While you're lost in thought, Seed goes back to watering her plants by herself. Looks like you're stuck for now. Better head back and fill maggots in on the situation. Alright, don't get hit by a booby trap. This place is boobied up with traps and don't want Belle to get impaled. Well, most people don't, I guess. That wasn't an innuendo, that was just a dark joke. After leaving Seed's safe house, you meet up with Magus and the others, waiting anxiously, and tell them what you found out.
Guess we can't keep using sleep as an excuse. Who would have thought her mechanical knowledge had reached the point she can accurately diagnose an intelligent construct?
I don't know. How long have you known her, guys? Like, surely you can see, like, what she's tinkering around with, right?
No wonder she asked me to go buy books on intelligent constructs with her a while back. I let my guard down.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Why wouldn't she have figured this out? Trigger. Come on. I let my guard down. I bought her these books on the soul and what happened when things die, and now she understands life and death. I guess.
More importantly, what's up with Seed Sr. replying to her messages on Knock Knock? Seed Sr.'s phone has been sitting in our squad's common room since he died. Has anyone been using it?
Like, just sitting in the room? You like, not even like a drawer or like cupboard, cabinet?
I thought about it. But a dormant intelligent construct that still responds? That's just suspicious. So I didn't go through with it.
What? What do you mean, didn't go through with what? Go through with the thought?
It wasn't me either. But that's not the point. She didn't get suspicious because of the
wait,
Knock
I
Knock
see.
messages. If anything, Seed Senior replying made her even more convinced he's still alive.
Oh, I see. Oh, she thought about messaging on Seed's behalf. All right, guys. You're pushing the lie a bit far.
Our immediate task is to make up another lie.
Okay.
Something that makes her believe Seed Senior is still alive. We can't let her carry out whatever her mystery plan is. We have to stop her from going off the deep end.
Yeah, but you're stopping it by lying. Magus pauses in thought for a moment and raises her head, looking hesitant.
Proxy, how's your hacking game? Think you can crack into the Defense Force's radio network?
This lie is going pretty far. This sounds illegal, man.
Are you serious? That's illegal, you know. Should a Defense Force sergeant like you really be suggesting such a thing?
I'm not suggesting anything.
Someone from the underworld has no right to judge me.
So true.
Besides, I'm already working with you, so why get hung up on the details? As long as we don't get exposed, it's all good.
Yeah, true. Just a little murder. We're already in this deep.
You're really starting to play fast and loose with the rules, huh, Magus?
Whites are and I are super strong. Shut the heck up. I'm super strong, especially with Fairy's help, is the accurate point.
We can handle the technical part. With Fairy by my side and Wise backing me up, I'm confident we can pull this off.
Perfect. Listen up, here's my plan. We'll impersonate the Defense Force's official broadcast and send Seed a message saying Seed Senior is on a long-term mission with limited outside contact.
Okay. We'll impersonate Defense Force official broadcast. Okay. But how are you going to convince you? Alright, we're just going to assume, she'll assume it's the actual official broadcast and that she isn't smart enough. Like, her brain and understanding is different, certainly. I don't think she's stupid.
But Seed Senior's body is still with Seed.
That too.
Since Seed believes Seed Senior's uploaded his consciousness to cyberspace, we'll just roll with that story. For the mission, they gave Seed Senior a new body. Everything adds up perfectly.
It sure does, Magus. It sure does. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Not sure if I think they're actually stupid or if it's an understandable. We got to keep pushing this lie. At least on the character side of things. It was a last wish of a being they certainly believe is fully deceased. At least for a long time now. I think Trigger getting her a book about intelligent strong contracts was pretty dumb. And not thinking about, oh, gosh, egads, how could she have figured out how they work? I think that one is dumb on her part. He just has a character. So,
Identify the military frequencies, crack their encryption protocols, and hack into their radio in record time. That's your mission, Proxy. We'll provide you with the broadcaster's voice data later to help with the impersonation.
alright.
So, theoretically speaking, the technical problem's solved, but...
Like the lie itself is stupid.
Is something else bothering you, Proxy?
Is this the right thing to do? Covering up a lie with a lie.
Covering up one lie with another. Is that really okay? If Seed knew the truth, she'd be heartbroken.
Maybe. Yeah, we're just lying over and over. But more importantly, this, I don't know. Feels like he should be smart enough to figure out how this ends up going.
You disagree with my plan? If you're taking this on, you'd better be prepared to lie to her. To be the villain. That wasn't clear to you?
I'm glad we're characterizing the lies as villainy.
Captain, the Proxy didn't mean to criticize you.
I
I
mean...
understand the tough position you're in, but their concerns aren't without reason.
I know. Proxy, if you want to blame me for not being a good person, go ahead. I'm the captain of Obel Squad, and I have a duty to all my members.
You're not being a good person.
I'll carry out Seed Senior's last wishes to the very end. You just focus on doing your part. I'll take full responsibility for whatever happens.
That's a plan. With Magus. Settled. Meanwhile, Seed has quietly set her own plan into motion. Roxy's probably left the hollow by now. Alright, time for the next meeting. Better straighten things out before guest shows.
Routine maintenance didn't wake Seed Senior, so engine oil doesn't work. Which means it's time to try nitro fuel.
Meow. Wilted flower. The kids seem a bit down late today. Let's try to cheer them up first. Meanwhile, the cramped safe house welcomes yet another guest.
This place has so many twists and turns. I can barely catch my breath.
Hi, Veronica.
Yahoo! So you're the one who contacted me on Knock Knock a week ago. Seed Senior's old friend? Oh, I'm impressed you made it here without getting lost.
You're too kind. I'm Veronica. I served as a medic in Obsidian Division, and I was both Seed's doctor and friend.
Is she supposed to be the character from the trailer? Actually, I'm curious enough to try to bring it up. Hold on.
Seed?
Oh, sorry. I forgot. You're Seed now. He's Seed Senior now. Anyway, we go way back. He saved me the first time I was ever caught in a hollow. This isn't actually our first meeting, Seed. When Seed Senior brought you out of Hollow Zero, I was the one who did your medical examination. Though you probably don't remember.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess it's a generic blonde character. And her hair is parted like that. We don't get a look at the front of her face. They gave her short hair, but, you know, time passed, so that's fine enough. She had glasses then. I can't tell the color of her eyes, because she's only seen in shading. You know, the shading of the tent, the Scout Outpost tent, but, you know, it could be purple. Looks like it could be like that sort of purple. Definitely blonde though, and yeah, she had this sort of same, you know, sides, the hair coming down on the side of her head.
Really? I had no idea. But that's not what we're here to talk about today, Dr. Veronica. Let's sit down and have a chat.
Also, the second person to get to this place without setting off a booby trap.
Seed? What's with those flowers?
Veronica gazes at a row of potted plants that Seed has planted. After being ravaged by both ether and corruption and engine oil, many have almost completely withered.
Those little ones are the flowers I planted. Doctor, since you're friends with Seed Senior, you must know how much he loves gardening, right? Thanks to him, I've grown to love flowers too.
Aw, that's why she has shamrocks all over her. Is it supposed to just be flowers? Because they look like, at least the one in her hair looks like a clover more than anything.
Oh, so those things still count as flowers in your eyes? Huh.
What do you mean? I mean, even if they're dead flowers, they're still flowers.
But back to the matter at hand. Seed, after all these years, I'm sure you miss Seed Senior just as much as I do. That's why you were so quick to respond when I reached out, right?
Yeah. Whether he's in some kind of tech-induced sleep I don't understand, or he's awake, but his consciousness isn't in his body, it's time for him to come back. I tried a few things on these flowers because they've been wilting in the hollow environment. Engine oil, nitro fuel, salt water, plant juice. I'm planning something similar for Seed Senior.
I don't think the salt water or plant juice would work.
Doc, you're that cup of nitro fuel.
I
Okay.
don't quite get what you mean, but that's not important. Like I said in my DM, I've got a way to bring him back. But I need your help.
Oh.
What do you need me to do? Whether it's mechanical work or coding, give me some time to study and I'll get it down.
No, it's not time yet. Seed, how do you feel when you see the flowers you planted wither away? Do you feel sadness?
Okay. So I don't know. I guess I'm getting loose antagonist vibes. At least she's gonna stop at nothing to get her comrade back, sort of thing. Is how the vibe I'm getting from Veronica.
Maybe a little? I mean, those poor things look so lifeless. I used to eat flowers when they got like that, but Captain Magus and Trigger won't let me anymore.
These poor little things seem so lifeless. Yeah.
Do you actually know what it means for something to wither? In your eyes, is it any different from Seed Senior sleeping?
I think it's all the same. Whether it's wilting or just resting, a flower's still a flower, and Seed Senior is still Seed Senior.
Oh, so true.
It's as I thought. You haven't truly grasped what Seed Senior went through. I'd heard you'd achieved remarkable feats in your missions, but it seems the only thing that's grown over the years is your combat ability, not your understanding.
Oh, how nice.
If that's the case, my plan doesn't require your involvement.
Okay. Alright, she got real close to get that gasp off. That was, like, way louder than it should have been, but I think it's kind of understandable that it was louder.
Did you really come all the way to Hollow Zero just to say that, Doc? We aren't going to keep talking about working together?
Don't give me that emotionless smile. If you want this conversation to continue, you'll need to earn my approval first.
Okay, yeah. To see to some kind of psychopath, probably. Maybe not. Maybe. And or sociopath? One of the two. I feel like maybe there's going for a hint of Veronica blames C Junior for the senior's death. That was his choice, so it's not really that. Even it was a decision made for Flora here. It doesn't. It was still his choice, so.
Truth is, I've been promoted to junior lieutenant, which means I can assign specific personnel for special missions. I have a mission here, and if you're up for it, you can take it on.
Oh, cool.
Mission? Is the target ethereals or rebels this time? Ooh, how much time do I have?
Who the heck are the rebels?
Neither. Just a group of Hollow Raiders who stole military resources. They're trapped in the Hollow. We need to recover those resources. Your job isn't to destroy them, but to rescue them.
Oh.
Sure, your gun might be able to level an enemy base with ease, but that doesn't mean it can protect anyone. Show me you can, and we'll continue working together.
Okay.
New game rules, huh? Okay then, let's get moving.
I'll be with you on this mission, but you'll have to rely on yourself.
Okay.
Show me how much you've grown, Seed.
Okay. Seed, are you ready for the mission? Yeah, right. Finally, combat. Don't worry, it's only been an hour. Oh, wait, yeah.
Yahoo! Seed at your service. You know, is the Yahoo!
Alright, I can't use my seed.
I really like your scent.
Yeah, dang. Oh, yeah, her attack is just way lower than my seed, but her crit rate's, it's slightly better. No, actually, it's still worse, because yeah, all the stats are worse. Alright,
Where are we going? There's no class.
Mobile squad.
At your command.
Let's just go with the
Concert starting?
Soldier
Ooh,
simple Astra
really
team.
harmonized.
Yeah.
Let's make a grand entrance.
Alright, yeah. It's kind of interesting. Unfortunately, yeah. Whenever reacting to the stories, it feels hard to figure out the words. You gotta see it through to the conclusion first. I'm not loving. I think it's very entertaining. I'm not loving the Obo Squad side of it. I'm definitely intrigued by the Veronica's section. Yeah, true.
The distress signal's coming from somewhere deeper in this area. But before you go in,
Oh, I might have skipped the dialogue, but I felt like the VFX were way too loud. Hold on. Let's see if I can get it back. Alright.
the distress signal's coming from somewhere deeper in this area. But before you go in, see. We still don't know how many people are injured or how bad it is. Your job is to get as many of them out as possible safely, without casualties.
Okay.
Time's tight, so make every move count. Try not...
Doctor,
Oh, come on.
shortcut. If we break through these, we can save some travel time.
No, all that noise is gonna bring more ethereals to us. See, stick to the plan. If there are still injured people nearby, we can't risk drawing attention.
Target spotted.
Are you guys alright?
Oh, come on. Ah, skip the dialogue again. I'll be honest, mostly wanted to close the window because the neighbors are up there, coming home. Music's nice and loud, I can turn it down for myself at least, I think. Oh, dead man, we lost one. Wait, miss! You're really planning to haul us away with this big guy? Don't worry, Senior's a pro at handling... Oh, hold on. Alright. It was the nice people. It wasn't well, the neighbors I thought it was, but it was just some nice people spreading encouragement from door to door, which I guess most people wouldn't want. I wouldn't mind it, but I didn't mute. Was busy. Don't worry, Senior is a pro at hauling heavy stuff. Heavy stuff? You talking about us? This is the fastest and safest way to get you all out of here. Would we run into an ethereal or something like that? You'll have a tough time in combat. Maybe we should... Just one punch is all I need. Is this how you transport the wounded? Is this your style of carrying out a mission? What is it, Doctor? No, your current mission is to evacuate the wounded to safety. And these Hollow Raiders had it coming anyway. As for everything else, we'll talk about that later. No, they had it coming? Okay. Interesting.
And now we can get to the destination more easily.
Don't you even care about the people trapped in there?
Oh, you just said they had it coming.
Aw, you're worried more ethereals will show up, right, Doc? Don't worry. If they come, I'll crush all of them.
Interesting. I was looking at that. I was noticing the shadow. Like, the things around me are visible to me, but they only have a slight shadow there. That was kind of interesting. Unfortunately, we're doing the thing where...
We've got tracks. Someone's been here.
Yeah, that's them. They went that direction.
Oh.
But, little miss, could you maybe slow down a bit? I'm gonna...
Tummy trouble. Hang in there. We're almost there.
Alright, someone's here. Also, this was the start, so we could have gone this way around. Alright, sure.
It's boss! Over there!
Sit tight. I'll clean up these ethereals in no time. Power. I'm saying hello to my friend.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Alright, the dialogue ended. Also, that was my controller automatically moving backwards. I saw that. Oh, hey, Veronica, you're here. After transporting the last injured Hollow Raider back to the temporary safety zone, Seed dusts off her hands with satisfaction.
Hey, little miss. Think you could let us down now?
Huh? Need to tie your shoelaces?
What? No! Oh, whatever. Let us down to tie our shoelaces!
No can do. My mission is to get you all safely away from the danger zone. And with these new rifts forming, I can't say there's absolutely no chance of a watering can coming through one and smacking you in the head.
That is certainly a possibility inside the hollow, isn't it?
There's no way that's ever going to happen!
All right, break's over. Let's hit the road.
Again? Oh, have mercy on us! We were wrong! We won't do anything bad ever again!
Stay still, or Seed Senior might slip up. All the more reason to get you out safely, if you've decided to change your ways.
Ah, true.
I
Huh?
object! Sure. We messed up by attacking the defense force and tried to smuggle stolen resources through the hollow. But, according to Article 17 of the new Eridu Hollow Rescue Management Regulations, Hollow Raiders engaged in illegal activities still retain their basic human rights.
Really? Do they have that one for the rebels? You have an article for the rebels?
We've been wandering the hollows for years. Sure, we've been caught plenty of times, but nothing we did should have earned us this kind of punishment.
I think she's just carrying
We've
her.
taken heavy losses in this operation. If things were different, we wouldn't be swallowing our pride and asking the defense force for help.
Right. The groans of pain echo through the Hollow Raiders. One of them finally musters up the courage, fixing his determined gaze upon Seed.
Please let us make our own way out.
It's the
of
same
the
guy.
hollow. Just provide cover. That's all we ask. We appreciate your support, but some of us are seriously hurt, and we can't take much more of this.
That's
No
unfortunate.
can do. The hollow's dangerous, and you guys are way too slow. That's not what I call finishing my mission. Anyway, don't worry. I won't let you lose any more hands.
Any more?
Wait, hands as in people, or like actual hands?
Oh yeah, it's a positive statement. She's not gonna let you lose any more hands. Ooh, P3 reload is $28 on Steam. Sorry. It's a mildly interesting conversation, and you get to see more of Seed. I just don't find it too interesting. So I got distracted and saw the notification on my phone for sales. Kazan. Ooh, 9 Kings. I've been enjoying the 9 Kings demo a lot. It's $10 right now, though. I would quite like that. I might check the other shop. No, it's fine.
Seed Senior's hands got wrecked a bunch of times in combat. But no worries. The docs always put them back together good as new. If you guys ever lose your hands, I can put in a recommendation for ya.
True.
You gotta be kidding! You can't be serious! Some of us are already at death's door. Others might end up with lifelong disabilities, and you have the nerve to say something like that?
You're raiders. You stole from people. And you knew the dangers of, who knows how many people you've killed. Get over yourself.
We might be Hollow Raiders, but we're still people. We bleed, we care, and it hurts when our comrades fall. You heartless monster! Does this mean anything to you?
She's saving you. You're getting a bit sick, but she's saving you. Get over yourself, terrified Hollow Raider.
Whoa, that's a big reaction. Is your broken arm hurting? Don't worry, I can help. Seed Senior just needs to give that arm a little squeeze and it'll pop right back into place.
Stay back, you monster! Ma'am, please, help us!
Cut it out, Seed. Stop messing with them. This isn't a game. These are people's lives.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Doc? I'm still in the middle of my mission.
Getting these Hollow Raiders out of the Hollow is my job. Yours ends here. I get it now. You're incapable of understanding other people's pain, aren't you?
They're nice, the nicest of people. Which isn't like a big excuse, but like we're still helping them.
I can. It's like when the mounting screw for an external drone goes missing. And you finally find it rattling around inside your abdominal armor after the last maintenance job. That kind of thing.
In response to... Yeah.
Just as I thought. You don't get it at all.
Really?
When someone comes to you, afraid of death, and asking for help, your job is to protect them, not inflict more pain.
Death? But their hearts are all still beating. Not a single one has died yet. Besides, I've already eliminated anything that could harm them.
That is true.
You are the source of their pain, Seed.
They are gonna be fine.
You can't use ignorance as a shield just because you're young. Ever since Seed Senior left, you really haven't grown at all.
Okay, that's probably true, but like...
Figures. You're not really human. More like something that just resembles one. I don't think we need to discuss cooperation any further. I'll complete my plans on my own. As for you, since using me as your nitro fuel for Seed Senior didn't work, feel free to try salt water or plant juice next. Whatever suits you. Your mission ends here. See?
Oh, my bad, I clicked the button. Oh, it's nice and cheery. A bit obnoxious. You can kinda get it. It's hard to tell, because it was just the visual novel style of character shows up and another character shows up and they're talking. There wasn't any actual scene of whatever Seed was doing that was, you know, making them sick or feel ill. Like, she was killing all the monsters, and I mean, probably everything she said was practically true. Even if she wasn't nice about it, she was still doing her job and they weren't in danger. I don't know, that was weird. I don't... I feel like I can kind of see where they're going with it, but... I don't know. After visiting Seed, you began preparing the plan to impersonate the Defense Force broadcast. Soon after, Max and Orphe came rushing to the next door. Proxy, we've got trouble. About that plan to hack into the Defense Force radio broadcast? How's the prep going? Oh, sorry. Proxy, we've got trouble. All the fake documents are ready. No time to think. Since we're ready, let's head to Seed's safe house now. What's going on? A few days ago, Seed seems to have secretly carried out a mission alone. After the mission, she's been holed up in the safe house at Hollow Zero. Trigger was worried that her current state wouldn't hold up against the dangers lurking in the Hollow and thus stayed by her side. But she still wouldn't say a word. So we had to come to you, Proxy. That kid must have told you about it. You're her kind. You're one of them, aren't you? So, are you all heading to Hollow Zero? I'll stay here and wait for your update. Just contact me when you're ready. It's urgent. Let's move out. Let's get going. You arrive at the safe house with Magus and Orphe, where Trigger and consoling Seed. Cool. What's this sign? I didn't read it. Strusen? This E is backwards. Wait a second. I was looking at it upside down. You never know when you'll need us. A cow? I can't possibly read what that, if that's supposed to be a text, what it says. I can't believe I was looking at it the other way around, and I'm like, wait, these letters are backwards. Oh. Oh, just, alright. My bad. Done. Over here. Execute Max's plan. Even though I don't know what you've been through, Seed, I'll be here for you. Okay, thank you.
Proxy, you're here.
Oh, it's you, Proxy.
What's going on?
What's going on, Seed? Magus said you went on a mission alone. Did you run into trouble?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some spilled nitro fuel, that's all.
Yeah. I guess maybe she's pondering what Veronica said, but it's probably that Seed's mostly bummed out about missing a lead that could have helped her with Seed Senior than any, possible growth or character change she could get from it.
But forget about that. Proxy, what exactly is death?
It's when something like goes to sleep and never gets back up. Honestly, yeah, basically that.
Huh? Why are you suddenly asking about that? Has someone said something?
Seed Senior told me that life is a circle, and death is just a dot on that circle. When flowers wither and return to the earth, new buds will soon sprout again.
Yeah. I guess it makes more sense with living things, because I guess the robots don't return to the earth.
But something doesn't quite add up. If he's right, why would those Hollow Raiders be so afraid and hateful of death?
Yeah.
Why is it that instead of confusion, I just feel this overwhelming, suffocating pressure?
Relax. That kind of question takes some time to unpack. We'll figure it out gradually. More importantly, I think I heard Seed Senior mentioned on the Defense Force radio.
Huh? Right now?
Tell the prepared story.
For certain reasons, I hacked into the Defense Force's internal broadcast
Thanks.
and heard his name. The report seems to be on the
That we're
loop
going
right
with?
now, so I rushed over to find you.
For certain reasons, that's what we're going with. Guys, you guys suck at lying. Also, you didn't even want to take the chance to unpack that further, to explore that first, and to try to answer the question. All right, that's lame.
We can't get radio
Y'all
signals
suck.
in the hollow, but Wise is outside right now, so we can call him and tune into the broadcast.
Oh, lucky us.
I thought I heard someone calling me.
Shut up, Wise.
Did you want to hear that radio message Belle mentioned?
Man, Wise, you suck at this. Belle is way better than you at this lying thing.
Yes, please!
A radio message lifts Seed's spirit. Everyone gathers around the screen, holding their breath as they listen to the fabricated recording. That's why silently hacks into the Defense Force's channel. The recording begins to play clearly on the radio.
Now syncing next mission update. It's under top-level confidentiality. Information strictly classified from non-Defense Force personnel. The following intelligent construct units have detached their consciousness from their current shells. They have entered Logic Core offline maintenance upgrade protocol until core iteration is complete. Preliminary core iteration completed. Relevant units will temporarily operate in new vessels, directly assigned to the Extended Close Training Program, Operation Deep Dive. Executing multi-dimensional tactical simulations and cross-generational consciousness synergy missions.
Okay.
The list includes Chromaconda, Tartarus, Seed Senior.
I like the four ellipses because of the dot after Seed. Chromaconda Tartarus. And those could very well be other intelligent constructs that we, and those are big names. Chromaconda and Tartarus. I mean, let's see, Karen. Makes sense. Tartarus is the river, right? I think Tartarus is the river Karen crosses, right? And that's why Trigger has harmonizing shot Tartarus as a super move. Chromaconda, I'm curious about that. Sorry, I leaned forward as I was... Yeah, sit back up. Chromaconda, don't want none. Let's see. Chromaconda. Okay, I'm not getting any source for that. Ooh, Ooh, it's twist on the classic Snake game. Interesting. And so yeah, it honestly, not referencing anything specific makes me kind of assume Chromaconda wouldn't be an intelligent construct. It feels like a very fabricated name. I would believe Tartarus first. It could have been cool though. But yeah, I see. Oh yeah, someone made a post about it earlier. Oh wait, hold on. I might learn more here.
Special notice. During training, all forms of non-encrypted private communications will be restricted. All external contact must be reviewed by security personnel.
They probably are real though, because I mean they can't have possibly picked fake names that Seed wouldn't know about or wouldn't be able to look up. I feel like she would probably be aware of the intelligent construct, so they couldn't use a fake one. But these guys are being really stupid, so they could have. Yeah.
So Seed Senior has been on a secret mission? No wonder he's been gone for so long. But why didn't he tell me?
Oh, because it's a secret mission, duh.
That's probably because of the self-defense system built into military intelligent constructs. They can't disobey commands issued by the system, even for the people they care about most.
Oh, wait.
But I'm sure, even if Seed Senior can't answer your messages, he's still looking out for you.
Sure.
Seed, let's wait patiently. Until the day Seed Senior returns from his mission, okay?
So, I don't need to do anything? And he'll just come back on his own?
I see.
If that's the case, I guess I'm okay with that.
Uh-huh. Alright, good work, guys. I see how the plan was going. Everyone's here the whole time. So it's so warm. What? Was that a response to what Trigger said? Feel free to hit us up anytime. Anything goes? Of course, we're Opal Squad after all. Got it. Oh, come on, I can't even... Okay, I got around you. Hi, Orphe. Is we safe for now, maybe? Roxy, I gotta admit, you're one heck of a reliable guy. Longest seat is fine. I don't know if guy was correct there. Just one of the guys. I don't know. Dude, just gender neutral guy though? I think I missed dialogue. She's taking a breather. She says she needs some alone time. But she seems to be doing much better than before. Thank you, Proxy. Should we all get some rest? Alright, let's wrap it up. Wrap it up. Leaf story. Awesome. Wait, was this part 1? Oh, I was... Yeah, alright. Oof. Alright, well, that was an hour 20. Nice, nice. Or hour 10 at least. Which, I mean, fine enough. It might be a 3-hour one, though. I was a bit slow. Should have been much shorter. It should have just been an hour at... Should have been less than an hour at most. But yeah. Alright, interesting. I think Trigger's Agent Story did all 3 at once and was, like, constant going through, so I wasn't sure. Alright, so you only get one chance to look at these. That's kind of annoying. It's also annoying because you can't redo like combat missions, so you can't like get the dialogue. What the heck? The dialogue. The dialogue. Dial in. I heard of that's character. She looks cool. Excuse me, I didn't mute when I muted. Yeah, we probably should keep going. Any reason to break? No, I did that already. Do I need a break? I haven't done any trust events. I'm very behind on trust. Oh yeah, okay, so I'm missing 100 from doing this. You got 80 for each one, I think, so... That's 240? Yeah, 8 times 3 is 240. 24? So yeah, 340 left. Oh, minus 80. Cool. I don't know why I'm not... I should be probably rushing it down if I want to get through it all sooner rather than later. Sorry, I was drinking water. We're drinking water. Man, that update, you know what? 2.3, the 2.3 update, that was pretty cool. We all saw that, right? It was oh, it's an interesting logo. And here's, but you know, new characters. Obel got screwed over again. Obel didn't get any what is it? What is it? What is it? What am I trying to think? And why can't I think it? Oh yeah, Obel didn't get any Hollow Zero gear again. That was rad. But and the immediate one after it did. It was really weird. I think this patch was weird. Going on to the next one. The events weren't major. There wasn't much going on at all outside of the main story, but the main story itself was a conclusion. It leads into the next one, all sneakily, but the current main story ended an arc. It was Isolde's arc from as the Miasma Priest to the current one. So that was... Excuse me, sorry. I don't know, it felt like an important main story beat, but everything else about the patch is very lackluster. Before the agents came out, we saw... before the patch even happened, we saw the drip marketing for the future team, and like, even because of I believe the holiday, we basically got to see the new characters, and way more, like way before Orpheus patch even hit, or before Orpheus patch even hit the halfway point. How much time? The 3-week patches. Yeah, we got to see it all like a week into the patch instead of the usual, week and a half, which about halfway through the patch. And there's just a lot more going on. Like, I don't know, the main story will be, Sarah's doing something, but that's all like the overall plot cares about. And like, it's not much. Gosh, I also personally don't like the main story here. I think the Seeds Age story is fine. Yeah, just fine. So far. Oh, yeah, I noticed you didn't have Trigger on her headphones, but it's because she has Trigger on her glove. That's very nice. But yeah. Hold on. I don't do desktop view anymore. Browser, yeah. I don't know. I guess not that. Not what I think it is. I don't know how browser capture works. Window capture. Yeah. No, it's there. My bad. I have to go like this. Oh, yeah, that works pretty well. Wait, but if I squeeze it down, it messes up. That's fine. But I mean, have we seen this? Oh, hold on. I can desktop audio. Holy crap, it's her! It's Xiao! The Void Hunter! Oh, yeah, this guy too, yeah. Oh my gosh, it's Krampus! And, yeah, there she is. Oh, there they are. Oh my gosh, it's this chick, yeah. The Void, yeah, sure, yeah. She's probably the Void Hunter, the heavy duty. People said, it's the mayor talking, so yeah. She's like, honestly, as expected, we all assumed she was the Void Hunter because she was at the end of the trailer. Duh. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, she's fine. Like, yeah, she was wearing some sort of outfit, and now she's wearing whatever this is. Not sure how I feel about it. It's kind of a weird looking outfit, I think. Oh yeah, okay, so my mouse is visible as long as I'm clicking in on the browser. Funny. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit of a strange looking outfit. I know what they're going for. But, you know, it's still... I think I like it more than Yi-Xuan's outfit, but... I don't know. Okay. What should we... Does she have, like, weird socks? I think they're sort of like boots, yeah. Yeah, boot heels, and so that's... she's not wearing socks, she's got, like, a weird sort of pattern. I don't really like the heels on a lot of the characters. Like, I feel like I like a lot of the character designs in this game, and then I look at their shoes, and it's like, oh, those are weird. What are those? I don't know. She's fine, I guess. Yeah. As noted, she has a similar sword. It's not the same, but similar to the 2D drawing of Yi-Xuan. And so they have very similar swords, which makes sense. So they're siblings, and it's very much not the Qingming sword. She clearly has the sort of same ears over here as Yi-Xuan. And yeah, she has the same tail as him. But yeah, very much siblings. Yeah, I don't know. It has open dress portion here. I mean, it looks nice, I guess, but I don't know. The overall outfit as a whole, I'm not digging. I don't really dig her overall design. She seems like a very easy skip, which would make a second Void Hunter in a row. Which I mean, makes enough sense. Like, none of the Void Hunters seem much interesting at all. So, yeah. But, you know, instead we have these guys, and, alright, from the dialogue within the... Right after they showed this preview, they talked about how it's Master Bai Yue. I think their names are here. Yeah. Ban Yu. Why'd I get Bai Yue? I'm thinking of someone when I say Bai Yue. Alright, hold on. Their names are on screen now. So it's Ban Yue, Zhao, and Dialin. Or Dialin. It's probably Dialin. I'm going to say Dialin. But yeah. They talked about them. Yeah. If I went to the special program itself, we can probably listen to how they pronounce the voice names, but it's fine. So Zhao, Dialin, and Ban Yue. They say Master Ban Yue, or... they had some other, not honorific, but adjective. But yeah. He's clearly part of the Yunhui Summit. So, but these were mentioned as being a part of Krampus, so... Yeah, it makes sense. The Girl Squad Krampus, I guess. It's the typical for Zone Zero. Most of the party members are going to be a female. But yeah, they're, I guess, sort of similar lines. I think they're they both have sort of more Chinese designs going on. Rather, unlike a lot of the other designs I'm disliking, these two are actually like different and seem pretty distinct. Even if I feel like I've probably seen designs like Dial In up a few times in gachas and or other anime games. Like at least Pippa here is unique. She just has this big old cleaver, dude, and she even has like her Keyblade keychain. But but you know, actual, you know how people tie things to their keychains, literally. So like it's sort of that cutesy thing, but on a giant butchering knife. Yeah, it's really cool. I really like this style, or just overall design, and I think she's still pretty cool. Her name's Dial In. She has this phone theming going on. It's weird, but we'll see how it goes. You also saw, a panda, so yeah, the black and white, so she's really has a bunch of panda motifs. So, obviously, as a comment I saw on Reddit said, she's the pilot for Panyin Hu. Yeah, then obviously, Banyue is just pretty rad. It's a very rad design. He's sort of a lion robot. He has hair, but it seems like hair like Billy. A lot of him seems very robotic, like these... like his sort of, he has a sort of paw, it's hard to tell here, but he has like the siren paw sort of thing, but they're clearly metal. You can see like the hinge here. So it's not like he's, I don't think you can see his tail. I have seen his tail. Yeah, maybe you can see it. I think you see it here. I think right here is his tail. So yeah, he's a lion. Definitely by the looks of it. Alright, well. This video quality is not high on this transition. Man, she is bright. Yeah. People are thinking one of them could be an A-rank. Nah. I'm pretty confident on her. Aw, she's so happy. And small. With this giant cleaver. It's really big for her size, so yeah. Definitely the character with a weapon that goes 3 times her height. Even if the blade itself isn't as big as her, yeah, I can see it getting close to there. At least twice her height. 3 times might be a bit big, which makes it very possible. But yeah, this is definitely the kind-looking martial artist, I think. A big, I think. I think he's supposed to have, like, this built-in smile, and so he's supposed to be looking kind. It's probably his demeanor, but he has an angry side. So, R.I.P. Yi Shi Wen. But yeah. He's really cool. Yeah. People are thinking one of them is going to be an A-rank. Very doubtful, because this entire segment is our next Agents preview. The last one we had was, it was right after season 2, or season 2.0. So what we saw was Orphe, Alice, and Yuzuha. And they didn't see Seed, because they were keeping Seed as a surprise, but that was 2.1 and 2.2. And now we're seeing 2.3, 2.4, and 2.5. Because they even give a segment to 2.3, which these are obviously the next characters. But it's like an even number of characters. With 3 here, and then the Void Hunter over here. Like, not even joking. This is very definitely the mayor asking her to take upon herself the duty of the Void Hunter. Yeah, fair enough. Well, she'll always be my Void Hunter, though. Like, come on, dude. She looks really cool. The smaller character with big weapon, like, my favorite character in the game is still Coletta.
Got a new ghost.
Officer, I am the... Let's start the experiment.
Like, it's not like... Her weapon isn't, like, massive, but... hold on. Yeah, like, she's a small character, and she just goes flying. And so, like, I just think she looks so cool, and so, like, I think, Zhao hits a very similar vibe, and I quite like it. So, yeah. I'm super broke now, so it's very grateful for these 2 losers. It's a shame, because, Yadari's gameplay looked really cool, and I was After seeing the name of the ethereal in her book, I was really thinking digital ethereal hunter. No, digital ethereal summoner. Just from her like seeing an ethereal's name in her book, and that's who she is. She's literally an ethereal summoner. So yeah, and that is pretty rad. I definitely hate her like design change over here. I think it looks pretty bad. I don't know. It looks so boring now. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, someone did a recolor of with each one's palette, and yeah, but it's a very similar style overall. I don't dig it. I think I do like how it already looks more. Not much. I think she does design things I like, but design alone isn't a must pull. Her gameplay looked really cool though, and really fun. So I am. It's a shame I will be missing her, but like, I'm fine without her, especially with the Void Hunter right here. The Void Hunter in development, not representative of the post-release version. Yeah, because I mean, freaking the entire change here from drip marketing. Yeah, that was lame. I still dislike the design change there. It's whatever though. But yeah, it's a shame. I feel like these two can be going back to back, and that sucks. And I still like Dial In's design overall, but like, gosh, it's like her, then him, then her, after an empty space, just to express how much these two designs are pretty rad. But yeah, one's probably a Rupture agent. We're probably getting a drip marketing for like one of these three, or two of these three. One of them's going to be a Rupture agent, and then the other will be on banner with Yi Sheng Guang. Yeah, Sheng Guang. Yeah. She could also be a Rupture, which would be pretty stupid since Yi Xuan's already the Rupture Miyabi tier agent. It's whatever. It's probably gonna happen though. But yeah. Overall, yeah. I'm super broke now. I'm free to play. I'm gonna regain all my currency from 2.3. If Zhao's in 2.4, I will be getting Vivian's agent, or I will be getting Vivian's skin without getting Vivian, because I just losing the opportunity to get her. It's definitely a weird time to give her a skin, but it's the last chance they can make a summer skin, so it's still weird. It's almost like when they put Bernice with Soldier Zero Anby, but they released Pulcra with Anby, so it made enough sense. And honestly, the greedy reason is that they released Vivian the patch right after, so it was the last patch. Bernice would be, the best at something. Yeah. Anyway, that was lame. Anyway, character I want very soon. Let's see, it's this month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably November-ish. That'd be cool. Get her in November. Find UA later. Yeah. Anyway. Cool upcoming characters. Yeah, freaking Global. It's definitely screwed over again though. They got the short end of the stick because of when they released. They got to be the down end of the patch, and I do think they intentionally lowballed the stats of the characters, unfortunately.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
It's a bit loud for me. I started playing something because I hit the wrong button. I could get rid of this. Yeah. I do feel like they lowballed their power a bit. They're not as strong as like other agents. But I mean, after playing Evelyn quite a bit, gosh, I just need her skills upgraded. I think I lose out a lot of damage because that's not nothing, and I use basic and EX and dodge constantly, but I just don't get anything. They were all level 3 for all the time I was testing her, And so she's literally doing worse than both my Orphe and Bernice teams. It's kind of hilarious.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Anyway. Oh, hey, Blot. I swore you... Alright, whatever. Yeah. That's about it for the new update. They're adding a new game mode. You will see how it goes, and I'm excited for it. Yeah, just think, yeah. Opal got a short end of the stick, but I am very lucky that I was able to get all the characters I want. Even if Evelyn's underperforming what I want, and I mean, I feel like I'd rather have used Monotone. I'm still glad I got Evelyn. Even if my luck is still garbage. Gosh, I mean, can't say my luck is garbage because I'm winning 50-50s and losing 75-25s, but I'm just not getting agents, dude. I'm lucky it's garbage because it's not lucky, which is the most annoying things about gacha games. Like, it's very easy to just get probably the average luck. The combined probability, including pity, for the limited S rank is about 1% chance over the course to get the. I assume that means from pull 1 to 89 is a 1% chance of getting a character, which I guess adds up. Just doesn't feel good. And yeah, higher chance for this, which also adds up, but you know, it still doesn't feel good because that's even later. Bleh. Anyway, we can continue. Drink some water. We have at least 2 hours to go, surely. Flora of the Blooming Valley, Part 2. The long-forgotten promise, remembered at last. It'll definitely come true, right? Oh, rewards. I'm already max level. The mission to comfort Seed has come to an end, and life is back to on its regular track for now. Meanwhile, Seed began living a life of doing absolutely nothing. Not doing anything. So boring. Maybe I should do something on the down low. As long as I don't get caught, right? Let's paint a picture of us. Let's make it a gift for Seed Senior. It'd be pretty selfish to show up empty-handed when he gets back. Where should I start? My thoughts are racing, but my head feels so foggy. Have I pushed myself too hard lately? Leaning back on the sofa, memories of Seed Senior fixing it over and over come flooding back. That was probably because of all my mischief, huh? Memories and drowsiness. Memories and drowsiness wash over me at once. Those memories and that promise feel like they just happened yesterday, yet in this haze, it all seems so far away.
You've grown taller lately. What's wrong? Humans only get stronger as they grow. You get to go to new places, try new things. Don't you want that?
The cockpit's starting to feel really cramped.
Sorry, I had another audio source still. My bad. Hope it sounded fine.
You've got a point. Maybe I should think about modifying. Make it a little roomier. But growing up is something every human has to go through. Just like how I have to ask Tin Master to add a few drops of engine oil into my coffee.
I wish I was an intelligent construct. Then I wouldn't have to worry about growing up.
Growing up is nothing to be scared of. In fact, I'll feel better once you're a little bigger.
Feel better about what?
Well, I think it's time for me to take a little break.
Go ahead. I'll head back to the cockpit and get some sleep too. See you tomorrow.
No, not just a normal break. I'm going to be sleeping for quite a while. While I'm gone, you'll have to take good care of yourself, okay?
Will you come back and lecture me if I don't take care of myself?
No, but if you don't, I might just end up sleeping even longer.
All right, I'll take good care of myself. When will you wake up?
Let's see. Maybe when you're strong enough to hold your own as a Defense Force member.
That's so vague! It's like when your superior promises a promotion in a meeting and never follows through.
How do you know something like that? Well, doesn't matter.
That's funny.
I don't really care about what rank I can get anyway.
Yeah, that's fine. I like this quite a bit.
In that case, come find me when you're taller than the flowers in that hollow. Promise?
Which hollow?
One day you'll understand. Ow! Stop hitting me! Oh, and don't forget the most important thing. Smile. Okay? Smile a lot.
Just smile? That's even more vague. Just come back when I'm stronger. At least that's something more achievable. Did you fall asleep again? You've been sleeping a lot lately. Anyway, it's a promise. Good night.
The dream keeps sinking into memories that are even older, even darker. Barbed wire torn apart, dark massive hands are shattering everything. A giant pink flower drifts across the sky. Where is this? How long has it been?
Someone's here. There are signs of life. Someone's still alive. Wait, it's a child. I knew it. They never should have called off the search and rescue. Miracles do happen. There are still survivors. Are you okay? Have you been trapped here all this time? Don't be afraid. I'm here to save you.
Warning. Warning. System warning. Target identified as extremely dangerous. Initiating termination sequence.
Wait! Don't fire! The kid isn't...
Warning. Tampering with the self-defense system is strictly prohibited. Warning. Warning.
Ooh, spooky dream. I really like that moment. It's a good flashback. It was good in the the video itself. I don't know how I feel about it just being, it just images from the video itself. I guess it's just meta knowledge of that video existing at all. But, they're using it. I feel like they do, unfortunately, make this game assuming you know some things, at least have watched the videos on YouTube, which I guess it's fair enough if it's happened, but...
It was just a dream. I can't just sit here and do nothing. If I do that, he'll never come back. I have to be stronger. If I just get stronger. Why am I having this dream? This suffocating feeling still hasn't gone away. Maybe going through some of Seed Senior's old things will help clear my head.
Ah, the bizarre frame. Interesting. Old sofa. Just can't help wanting to pounce on it. But if I use too much force, we'll have to get Seed Senior to fix it again. Judging by his current state, must be pretty rough, huh? This box was made by Seed Senior. And it says, you can safely store all kinds of random stuff inside. Can I put my head in there? I can probably put your head in there. This is our frame. The freshly painted picture was placed into a frame. In the picture, a lonely girl gazes at an equally solitary flower stem. I see. Oh yeah, she's holding a flower. Interesting. The sort of sun, maybe an eye, dripping the green onto it. A messy sketch. Seed drew it while half asleep. Probably not from the sweetest of dreams. Yeah. And I think her hair is very noticeably blue here. So yeah. Yeah, you can tell, like, the other one where her hair was gray, that it was faded. That's kind of nice. Detailing. That's a nice picture. I like it. Swirliness of the clouds. It's hard to tell if it's like supposed to be a sun or an eye, but it's dribbling. I guess, yeah. Showering whatever she can find onto it, but it's still dead. The head is still gone. Before I knew it, it turned out like this. Would Seed Sr. like this painting, or would he nag me about sneaking flowers to eat again? I wish I could see his reaction. Seed Sr. said he'd come back when I grew taller than the flowers in the hollow, when I became stronger. If we don't do anything, Seed Sr. might be stuck on mission for a long time. Wouldn't it be boring? Better get Seed Sr. back soon. Have to start watering with salty water. Getting stronger might sound as unpleasant as swallowing a mouthful of salt, but if you can stomach it, you'll get plenty of nutrients out of it. Let's go find something strong or salty water then. Let's go find some stronger salty water then. Alright. There should be a mission like that on the list, right? Let me check. I finished mission list. She flipped through the densely-packed list of Obol Squad missions before longer gaze settled on one of the pages. This mission seems just right. Personal assignment, Seed, Magus, and Orphe. Note, the mission is highly dangerous. It involves fighting many enemies and requires good teamwork. If I can handle this alone, Captain will definitely see how awesome I've become. Great, let's head out now. That's fun. Dangerous mission, requires good teamwork. What do you mean? I'm alone. Oh, please select, come on.
Seed at your service.
Soldier Orphe. Huh?
You know,
Let me use 2 seeds, it'll be funny.
To what do I owe the pleasure? One good day had made Rena at yours.
Is it worked?
Let's mark. Officer 148.
Soldier Orphe.
I'm here, so we're good.
You want to test my... Yeah, you know it's good.
Alright, yeah, makes sense. She's... Gosh, how to say it? I hate that I'm not great at articulating what I mean.
According to the mission, you just need to wipe out every last ethereal in here, right? Listen, squad member Seed. This isn't just
Oh, what happened to my dodge?
It's also a test. Better wrap this up before the captain gets here. Still not enough. Seed Senior could take down 100 ethereals at once.
I knew I'd find you here.
Are you okay? Everyone's really worried about you.
Me? I'm perfectly fine. The ethereals, though, not so much.
This mission isn't yours alone. Orphe, get ready. We're going in.
No, you're not. This fight is mine. Captain,
Oh,
don't
my
you
bad.
want me to become stronger?
I knew it. Gosh, I should have been paying attention. There was only one ethereal left. The combat ends, and Orphe rushes over. Seed, are you hurt? Nope. But those ethereals got pretty banged up. So, I really appreciate you both, Captain, Orphe. Well, like we agreed, this is my mission to handle alone. But Captain's been worried about you. Captain also said... Captain? Magus remains silent, her muzzle swaying unconsciously as she seems lost in thought.
Now that I think about it, the last time I talked to that big, awkward guy was years ago. He was always up front, never tried to hide his intentions. So you signed up for Obol Squad just so that mysterious girl you picked up from Hollow Zero will be taken care of after you're gone? You've got guts laying all that out right in front of us. Or did you think being honest would make me go easy on you and let a candle in the wind like you join us?
Candle in the wind. That's an interesting descriptor.
Captain Magus, that's a little harsh.
A candle in the wind. That sounds about right. No squad wants someone who could drop dead any second.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
But I've heard through some less official channels that you're not just an ordinary squad. Besides carrying out regular missions, you're also secretly investigating the fall of the old capital.
Oh, I see.
Some people just can't keep their mouths shut.
So the rumors were true. I knew entrusting the girl to you was the right choice. At least we're after the same thing.
So, what are you after? That girl's real identity?
Yeah. How did she survive in Hollow Zero for half a month without being corrupted? Why was she alone in the ruins? What exactly happened to her before I found her? I need answers. I won't be able to get to the bottom of any of this unless I dig deeper into what happened when the old capital fell.
Oh, it's doing Shooting Star, I think. That's very pretty. It's a very pretty picture. Nice fence.
You really don't hold anything back, big guy. In that case, I've got a question for you too. And you better stay honest. There have been several accidents with the combat mechs lately. They're going berserk and bursting into flames. Nothing too major, thankfully. Is that girl behind all this?
Magus!
It's just a logical deduction. He's a mass-produced military intelligent construct. To ensure they don't disobey orders, they all have a self-defense system called the Iron Order installed in their logic core.
Oh, okay. Iron Order.
And you heard it too. He destroyed his own logic core to save that girl. He didn't have to go that far unless he's trying to break free from the Iron Order. It identified the girl as a dangerous target that had to be eliminated, and he went against the system at the cost of his life. That's the only way I can see it.
You're sharp. Sorry, I wasn't trying to hide it. I just wasn't sure how to bring it up. During a rescue mission a few months back, she stowed away in my cockpit. She witnessed the death of trapped civilians. After that, she was quiet for a long time. And that's when all sorts of strange things started to happen. It took me a while to realize that those mech accidents were connected to her. But I don't think it was intentional. Whatever that strange power is, she can't control it.
Let me be frank. Intentional or not doesn't really matter. If it happens again, or if the higher-ups find out she's behind it, are you ready to deal with what comes next?
Exactly. You dump this hot potato on us and just walk away like that's the end of it?
The actual usage of the word hot potato, or the term hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato.
I'm really sorry. I know I'm...
At least tell us
Sorry.
how to interact with her and how to keep her condition stable.
I'm really sorry. I know I'm asking a lot. Does that mean you're willing to help me?
Isn't that obvious? Why else would I rush over to save your butt when your body gave out?
Captain's a little blunt, but she means well. We've been watching over you for a while now.
Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Getting to meet you before my consciousness completely fades away. I feel lucky.
Enough with the sentimental stuff. If we met sooner, maybe we could have done more for you and the girl.
Just being able to entrust her to you is enough for me. I don't want her past to remain shrouded in mystery. Nor do I want her to live her life as an odd one out. That's why I did all this. For the truth. But unfortunately, I think I'm reaching my limit. I'll probably shut down completely in a few months.
Alright. So we never meet Seed.
I'll tell you everything about how to get along with her, and how to keep her emotions stable. But before that, I hope you can help me with one more thing. Please, keep my death a secret from her.
So she doesn't lose control of her power again.
Yes, like I said, witnessing the death of others has set off her power a few times. But she seems to be slowly getting used to it. Recently, even when fallen soldiers are brought back to camp, she can hold it together. I don't know if it's good or bad, but I don't think now is a good time for her to receive too much of this information. Especially about my death. At least not until she's ready. Please, don't let her find out just yet.
Alright. I feel like that was a key word missed. Just yet.
You sure know how to hand someone a tough job. Dropping this on us right after joining the team.
I know you won't just stand by and watch, Magus.
Before you completely shut down, I'm gonna work you to the bone. You hear me, big guy? Fight until your last moment as a father, Seed.
After I'm gone, the girl will become the new Seed. And honestly, I don't know if I deserve to be called her father. I've never had a family, so I don't really understand what that means. I was created as a weapon for the military. The concept of having a heart always felt like a pseudo-proposition to me. As for her, apart from crying the first time we met, she's barely shown any emotions at all. The military doctor told me she has no heart. I just wanted to go on a journey with her, to prove that the heart is real.
Aww. Oh, that was the line from somewhere. I think the trailer. The calls in her ears growing clearer. Magus awakens from her memories. Cannot read for the life of me. Recalling what happened, the captain finally remembers to tell off those misbehaving team members.
Seed, stand at attention. You were way too reckless during that last operation.
But I did great. I cleared the whole area all by myself.
Do you even realize how out of control you look just now? You were like...
Like what?
Forget I said anything.
Oh. Like herself.
In any case, that was a team mission. None of us want to see you get hurt out there.
Listen here, Missy. If you keep this up, you'll end up on the higher-ups watch list. And I'm not planning to visit you in some containment room for dangerous subjects.
Why would they put me in a containment room? I'm getting stronger. Isn't that a good thing?
Orphe, you talk some sense into her.
Me? Seed, why are you suddenly fighting so recklessly on your own? Acting on impulse can lead to really serious consequences.
Sorry.
Seed Senior promised me he'd come back if I got stronger. That's why I had to take action. Captain, Orphe, I don't think I'm the type to just sit there and wait. Can you help me?
Seed, becoming stronger takes time. It's not something that happens overnight. We've got plenty of time ahead of us, so let's take one step at a time, okay?
Don't you want to see him sooner?
Listen, Seed, I'll give you this. You are strong. Despite always doing things your own way, you somehow managed to nail every mission, going way beyond my expectations. Maybe it won't be long before you become a soldier who can hold their own. But I'm not sure if that's a good thing for you. I don't think this is the kind of getting stronger that Seed Senior would have wanted.
No, but what do you mean then? What kind of stronger?
Seed, cool your head. You're not in the right state for missions right now. I hope you won't be mad at me.
Okay.
Huh? You're not mad?
I'm a soldier. Following orders is my duty. If the captain wants me to stand down, I'll stand down.
Never thought I'd hear Seed say something like that.
Glad you're cooperating for once. Go ahead, take your break. Just don't go into the hollow alone again. And hey, if you ever want to move out of that safe house in the hollow and come back to the squad dorms, you're always welcome.
Captain! You're a mother hen.
She means that in an insulting way. I'm trying to think of what she means by it.
I knew it. You are mad. Call me a mother hen again, and I'll make sure your next 3 meals are nothing but green peppers. No meat.
Calm down, Magus! Besides, Checker is the one cooking for us, not you! Calm down!
Orphe struggles to hold on to the agitated Magus. Hastily bids farewell to Seed and leaves the hollow. Alright.
Okay, they're gone. According to the captain's orders, Soldier Seed shouldn't carry out missions or enter the hollow alone. But a soldier on break isn't really a soldier, right?
Uh-huh.
And now, it's just ordinary girl Seed, looking for a partner to explore the hollow together.
Is that how I get wrapped back up into this? Arriving at the Suebian Temple, your new partners are busy at work here. Awesome. And I think this follows. I think Seed is a interesting character. Does see things quite normally, which is cool. I think they're doing a pretty good well. She's like different, but she's not like a crazy and can do anything. She has like a through line, and there's reasons the way her brain is working, and it's not like she can do anything because she's crazy, you know. Which I mean is usually an excuse enough for some people. But I think they're doing Seed very well. I quite like her.
Hi, Proxy! And other Proxy.
Yeah, wrecked.
About that partnership we talked about last time. Got a minute?
No. Yeah, you know, I think I did do the side battle story correctly first before the main story.
Hey, Seed, did you come all the way here from the safe house in the hollow?
I mean, it's not that far. Seed Senior can fly. Wyatt glances over, his eyes saying she's bringing up the partnership again. She's definitely up to something. Quick, ask her what's going on. What exactly happened with that fake radio message? Also, his eyes said a lot.
I've tried everything to bring Seed Senior back. Engine oil, nitro fuel, even salt water. But I've realized having a partner like you is very important.
I like that you said like you.
Engine oil refers to a thorough checkup on his body. Nitro fuel refers to Veronica, but she's left me out of her plans. Salt water refers to getting stronger, but the captain benched me from any new missions.
Hold on. You're so serious.
Am I hearing things right? Seed, you actually explained these concepts properly. It's rare to see you being so serious.
I don't know. I don't see why she wouldn't be capable of explaining things properly. She just, or what's necessarily proper is that she's actually articulating and breaking down her thought process, which I guess is what they're trying to get at, but not liking the way Belle's phrasing it.
I've always taken this seriously. I even thought about reaching out to Veronica again to hear what her plan was, but she's not responding to my DMs anymore.
That Veronica lady. I'm not sure what she's up to, but honestly, I think you're better off not getting too involved with her. Belle and I will help you figure this out instead.
Why seems to have left something unsaid. Nothing can bring the dead back to life, which is why Veronica's so-called plan sounds so suspicious. And he didn't say a lot of things. What do we do with Seed now? Should we do what Magus said and hide the truth from her with another lie? What's the connection between you getting stronger and Seed?
Sounds like you had several plans in mind, and you've been cooped up in the safe house thinking about them. And now, saltwater is the only plan that's left.
No. She did salt water. We're on plant juice.
connection between you getting stronger and Seed Senior coming back?
I guess she's still on salt water. It takes time.
We made a promise, and he's not the type to break his word.
It's
Once
not
he
that.
sees how strong I've become, he'll know it's time to come back.
He's not the type to do a lot of things at the moment.
Even though he's on a secret mission, he still replies to my knock-knock messages from time to time. He must be checking the Defense Force's internal reports, too. If I can show him I'm capable, if I stack up enough achievements...
Alright, but who's messaging her? Come on.
he'll see it and understand what I'm trying to tell him, right?
Is she getting punked by an AI chatbot? Guys, is she getting punked by an AI chatbot? Her hopes will be crushed. I've got to do something.
This is the first time Seeds actually walked me through her line of thinking, and her logic actually makes sense. It's hard to argue with her, but if she keeps holding on to this idea, sooner or later, her hopes are going to get crushed. I've got to do something.
Proxy, to be honest, I hesitated for a long time. The captain and the others, they didn't seem all that willing to help me. And you, well, even though we're the same kind, I wasn't sure if you'd be like Veronica. Blame me, and then just walk away.
Yeah, I guess you did take something from Veronica's ravings.
But it's like something
Man, that was
squeezing
loud.
my chest. There's this weird feeling chasing after me. When Seed Senior first went to sleep, I felt the same way. Why is this happening?
Yeah. And the great uncomfortable anxiety of something uncertain going on. Like a dread, maybe. I guess that too.
What you're feeling is fear. I'm guessing you don't feel it very often since you never show it. But I know a way to help with that.
The truth?
You know, Wise and I had someone who raised us too. Our teacher. She's not around anymore. It's been 11 years since we last saw her.
11 years?
Well,
Oh, compared to you, I'm like a terror raptor running into a typhon.
which one's smaller? Or the Pterodactyl? I mean, Pterodactyl, yeah, he should be able to wreck Typhon. That guy's a loser.
We miss her a lot. Just like how you miss Seed Senior. And the hard part is, we have no idea when she'll be back. Or if, on some nights, when we think about her, it gets hard to breathe. It's the same kind of fear you're feeling. The fear of never seeing her again. The fear of the unknown.
Sorry, I thought I broke it off. Or if she will ever be.
We miss her a lot. Just like how you miss Seed Senior. And the hard part is, we have no idea when she'll be back. Or if she ever will be.
But aren't we all on the same circle called life? Circles always come back around. Eventually we'll all meet again.
True. Ah, but the dots in the circle don't always meet again.
Yes, life is a circle. But even if two dots are on the same path, it doesn't mean they'll meet again. You and Seed Senior, us and our teacher, we're all dots on that same circle. At first, we were moving at different speeds, so our paths crossed. But after we parted ways, we started moving at the same pace. And when that happens, the dots stop meeting each other.
Well, that's such a negative way to put it. Alright, Seed. I'll teach you the way to deal with fear.
A way to deal with fear?
Yeah. For Belle and me, it's the HDD and EOS. For you, I'm guessing it's Seed Senior's flowers and the cockpit, right? take a good look at these things that remind you of them. All the memories they hold, all the feelings they bring back. You'll start to realize, no matter what shape or form they take, the people we care about never really left. They're still with us, just in a different way.
Okay.
Thanks, Proxy. I'll remember that. But, Proxy, I still want to get stronger. If I earn more achievements, do you think I'll move faster on that circle?
Well, you can move much faster. On the circle of life. You know, if death is the end of it.
If Seed Senior and I are at the same speed, maybe this time I can be the one to catch up to him.
I don't know how long it'll take, but I think we'll all get stronger and faster someday. Seed, let me join you. Let's get stronger together.
By the way, I've been meaning to ask. When you said we're the same kind, what exactly did you mean by that?
Same kind just means, well, the same kind. I can't really explain it. If I had to try, I'd say it's like we kind of smell alike,
Sure.
so it feels familiar. I guess that's what makes me feel close to you.
Just as we were about to ask more questions, Seed's phone suddenly rang. Emergency mission. I repeat, emergency mission. According to the Defense Force Logistic Division, a batch of classified military supplies coded JH8092 containing electronic components, communication equipment, and mechanical parts with a total weight of approximately 12 tons was recently stolen by an unidentified personnel. This incident has become a major security risk. It's definitely a provocation from the Hollow Raiders. All Defense Force personnel within the designated area are hereby ordered to initiate Level 1 response status and launch a full investigation immediately. Jackpot! A supersized serving of military merit. Proxy, you'll help me out, right? But where should we start the investigation? I know a way. I got quite a few Hollow Raiders in my circle. Even though the last rescue mission for the Hollow Raider was a total mess, I managed to snag some sweet loot on the down low. Those Hollow Raiders carried quite a few trackers on them, so being the helpful soul I am, I made sure they didn't go to waste. Who stole trackers? Put them on Hollow Raiders again? Getting lost in the Hollow was way worse than losing a tracker or two, right? That actually makes sense. Seed waved his phone, where a tiny blip flickered faintly on the tracker screen. Is she waving Wise's phone? Or is she waving a Hollow Raider's phone? Or is Seed waving her phone? The Hollow Raiders' coordinates are in Reverb Arena, so let's head out. Good luck, Belle. I've still got some work to take care of, so I can only support you in spirit for now. Pretty sneaky, but only one person can escape, you know. For military merit, let's move! Alright. And we're going. Following the tracker's coordinates, you arrive at Reverb Arena. We ride Proxy. Alright, as mentioned here. I think so. Trackers in Reverb Arena 2 hours ago. Then again, I've never noticed a tracker and just tossed it. Oh, but to find any clues, I can't help but worry. Haven't lost my investigative skills.
Alright, let's investigate the place.
Hello, pardon the interruption. Sneaky Hollow Raider. Is that some rock band's name? Sounds pretty rad. If they're performing, make sure to heads up early. You've got it wrong. No wonder the Hollow Raider chose to hide here. If you're interested, I can recommend some really cool bands to you. Live in the now. Oh, live in the now. Why do I... That is not the first time I read that like that. That's so silly. I can't wait for them to open up this area. Like, surely. I mean, the door is ajar. No one's blocking it. I should be able to fit in. Hey, jaded street youth. Nitro fuel. Hit me with another. Hey, mister, do you want to... You know where the Hollow Raiders usually hang out? Hollow Raiders? Yeah, you talking to me? Not yelling when talking to others is just basic manners, isn't it? That was pretty nasty. Now, who's the really nasty one here? I just came from the outer ring to Reverb Arena to clear my head and accidentally had a few dozen cans of nitro fuel, that's all. Besides, just because I'm looking a bit rough around the edges doesn't mean you gotta throw around insults like Hollow Raiders or whatever. Are you tired? I may not know you that well, but I sure know my machines. If they run high intensity for too long, they break down from overload. You could just use a little lubricant, you know. Work. And this work has ruined me. The burden of life, my family's expectations. Young man before me wept for a long time, like a well-worn engine finally getting that sweet hit of fresh oil. After the crying stopped, the young man left with a grateful look on his face. What's up with him? Looks like the investigation isn't going anywhere. Hey, lady. Stylish grandma. Hey there, young lady. You seem a bit lost. When it comes to Reverb Arena, our dance group knows everything there is to know. Just ask me anything. And say, Madam Captain, would you happen to know where the Hollow Raiders usually meet up around here? Young lady, how did you know I was the dance group leader? The captain of the Oboe Squad has a similar aura, infectious, like blazing. The captain of Oboe Squad, infectious, like blazing, like a blazing flower. Don't worry, young lady. Even if it's just for your compliment, I can count me onto the help. Young lady pulled out her phone and started busily inciting investigation tasks to group members. Before long, a precise set of coordinates was sent to her phone. Yeah, yahoo! Target location confirmed. Proxy, let's roll. What a bizarre way to investigate. Oh, it's you again. Following the old lady's guidance, Seed seemed to have discovered something. Your sleeve was gently tugged. Turning around, Seed excitedly pointed at that suspiciously familiar figure. What, you're saying those machines weren't recycled? Darn. Dang. Could some rival crew be trying to muscle it on our turf? Wait, hold on. Without us, so shady fellas lurking the Stark won't pull off any big jobs. As long as I'm here, there's no way they're gonna hog all this treasure for themselves. And just make it back. I just made it back from death's door. Ain't nobody in all of Eridu can stop me. Do you need our help? Mr. Hollow Raider was still rambling on about something. Then the sudden voice in his ear startled him. He quickly hung up the phone and shoved it into his pocket. As he turned around, a strange yet familiarly terrifying face came into view.
Who is it? Can't a guy enjoy a moment of peace? It's you! That monster girl!
Is that what an eek sounds like?
Yahoo, Mr. Hollow Raider! We meet again! It's quite rude of you to call me that, don't you think?
Oh, you're so right.
What are you doing here? Don't tell me you've been stalking me!
I wouldn't call it stalking. I just happened to notice one of your trackers fell off in the hollow, so I picked it up and stuck it to your shoe. Didn't think it actually helped me find you.
What do you want? That officer lady confiscated all the military mech we stole, and most of my buddies are in the hospital now. There's nothing left for you to take. I haven't even done anything this time. You can't hurt me. Lay a finger on me, and I'll scream for help.
So, you did steal stuff, though, so shouldn't you have been, like, arrested or something?
Chill. I do want to earn some medals, but you're not the target I'm after.
Mr. Hollow Raider, we're We're investigating a theft of classified Defense Force supplies. I figured someone in your particular line of work as a Hollow Raider might know more about these things. Do you have any leads you can share with us?
You're asking me, a Hollow Raider, for help on a military theft case? Are you kidding me? And what if I don't say anything, huh? Then what?
See this right there. What the heck was that? What does that mean?
I'll tell you everything I know. Everything.
Yep, makes sense.
Just so we're clear, we've got absolutely nothing to do with whatever you're investigating. Besides, young lady, you did save our lives. So, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty well connected among the Hollow Raiders, but nobody said anything about a military supplies theft.
Okay. I missed my chance, but I was just gonna say, oh, now we're considering the fact that she did save their lives.
And that's classified military supplies we're talking about. If anyone managed to pull it off, they'd be bragging about it to everyone. But I haven't heard anything, so it probably wasn't the Hollow Raiders.
Could it be the rebels?
If it wasn't the Hollow Raiders, then who could it be? The rebels?
Who the heck are the rebels rebelling against, and why?
That I don't know. Can't tell you anything more than that.
All right, let's talk about something else then. Mr. Hollow Raider, why were you carrying so many trackers last time?
Yeah, I guess Veronica did help him out, so...
Stop calling me a Hollow Raider! People are starting to give me weird looks. The name's Herrick.
Call him Hollow Raider. No one deserves to be called Herrick.
Oh, and the trackers? Yeah, we stick them on the military mechs we steal, of course. In our line of work, double-crossing is too common. If someone intercepts our haul, at least we can track them down later.
Mm-hmm.
But something's fishy about this. After we returned the mechs, they should have been transported back to the Defense Forces camp.
Oh, so you've put trackers on the mechs you stole, and so we can now track them down with that, right?
When I checked the trackers earlier, they never made it back. Instead, they showed up on the edge of a hollow and then just vanished.
Ah, cool. You fell into someone else's hands again?
What do you mean? Are you saying the military didn't manage to recover the mechs, and they've fallen into someone else's hands?
That's gotta be it. Unless you think the Defense Force likes hauling their assets out to the hollow for fun.
I mean, what if it's fun?
I see. Proxy, time to earn some medals!
Are we gonna investigate this, it said?
Huh? Weren't we tracking down those missing supplies? Why are we switching tracks suddenly? Recovering some regular mechs isn't gonna earn you any medals.
Are they regular mechs? Aren't they still military mechs? What do you mean?
Call it a hunch. But I think these two might actually be the same case.
Yeah. Why wouldn't they be? They're missing mechs. The military would want them back.
What? You want to keep investigating those military mechs? Perfect! I've got the trackers on them. I can help you pinpoint their location in the hollow. Take me with you.
No.
Someone's eager to help. I've got a feeling you're up to something.
What do you mean by that? Can't I just be genuinely grateful? You
No.
saved my life? Why are you staring at me like that?
Your reaction doesn't exactly scream gratefulness. Whatever. Let's head out together. As long as I can make a name for myself, I don't really care who's helping me.
She's ready to make a name for herself over here. Once you've made up your mind, we can head out anytime. If you're planning to make any more preparations, better make it quick. Public security might still be patrolling around here. I'm ready, let's head out. Ooh, more. Wow.
Yahoo! Seed at your service.
Ooh. Soldier asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Is the concert starting?
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't care what's equipped. I just need to equip. What's her? Oh right. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's not my seed. She can get heartstring back. What I have? Good attack. Yeah, that's good crit damage. And it's not my seed. Yeah, cool. One roll away from max.
To protect the asset.
98%. Yeah, 98% crit rate. Well, this probably is the formation I should have picked. Should be Evelyn or Ashton to Evelyn. That's fine. It's whatever. I'm just gonna be spamming the button and not spamming the button just to get the dialogue. Gosh, I hate that they still have that issue all this time later. Have to intentionally be slow just to get all the dialogue in a fight. And the really frustrating thing is you can't replay battles anymore. And I mean, you never could. You're gonna save that line bell. This is where the
This is where those military.
It's 100% real. Here, take this tracker and see for yourselves.
freaking bell.
This place is perfect for hide and seek.
Alright, they did fix the delay, so that's good. It feels a bit loud. Only a bit, though. Okay, I'm sure that's fine. Now there's a Hollow Raider. You don't have a name, man. Alright, you guys should be able to handle the rest from here, yeah? Mr. Hollow Raider, trying to make a run for it? Well, what? I just need to take a short break. After all, not everyone is like you well-trained defense force folks who can just zip in and out of these hollows like it's no big deal. What do you mean? If something feels off, that's a reason to not make the deal. You can stay behind then, but whatever you do, don't close your eyes in the hollow. What a mess. Don't worry, I don't want to die. I won't stray too far from you guys. Herrick muttered something under his breath and ducked into the safe zone that Seed had just cleared out. Dialogue?
These robotic enemies look so familiar. Wait a second. Why are they even here?
Proxy, didn't you notice? They're the same ones that Herrick stole.
Yeah.
What? You might be right. Wait, where's Herrick? He was just here.
Oh, Herrick. Herrick's abandoning us.
Not over yet.
Man. Oh, that punch had a little bit of AoE on it. That's cool. Oh, I saw that. I let. Oh, okay, that was it.
Seed, this damaged mech.
Yep, same build as those military ones.
So Herrick wasn't lying. The military mechs are all in this area. But who activated them?
Who knows? I'd love to ask Herrick, but he's been gone for a while now.
Okay, first off, yeah. I think they have a reverse issue now. Just mistimed. I guess we're going this way then. Now they cut off slightly. They don't cut off too far, fortunately. You still get the full sentence, but they do cut it off very slightly at like the last word. So that's a bit unfortunate. Are these the spies in the military loss? Something seems a bit off about them. What's your take? Because it's super urgent mission, the Defense Force rarely... Because it's a super urgent mission, the Defense Force rarely issues missions like this. They're even offering direct military merits for it. Even Seed Senior didn't get this many merits when he got promoted. and someone's modified these machines. Definitely not Defense Force's handiwork. Sounds like there's more to it than meets the eye. No worries, just bulldoze right through. No secret can hide from the blast radius. So true. I think Seed is faster. Oh, hi. Oh, chain attack, awesome.
Looks like there's more waiting up ahead. Maybe Herrick's there too.
I have
True.
no idea where he went. Let's just hope he's still in one piece.
Oh, hi, guys. I know it exploded, but it looked like it hit the wall or something. Or went through the wall. Oh, paralyzed mech. Cause of scraps, the machines are stacked here with visible signs of heavy pressure. There's a lot of dents on it. And there's a burnt smell coming from the engine. Probably overloaded from hauling too much heavy stuff. Must have fried the engine. Oh, hey. Now this is a small room to be doing big attacks. Oh, she also did a little dash. That was interesting. I didn't input the dash command, but...
So many mechs. I'm seeing more mechs than ethereals now.
Someone's modifying military mechs and sneaking them into the hollow. Who's behind all this?
I'm honestly staying quiet just to get all the dialogue. Or just waiting for the next one. Yeah. Veronica's at the end of this, right? I assume... Oh, hey, Defense Force report. Come on. Alright, great angle. And then we found a weird Defense Force report. There's a huge rejection mark up there, and it's really bringing down my mood. In proxy, can I tear it to shreds? Some key information might be hidden in there. That's funny. Advanced Weapon Department Development Team, DOD AW 0072 ICR. I mean, a lot of those letters have to mean something. Oh, there it is. Subject risk assessment brief, intelligent construct reboot project. Intelligent construct reboot. Yeah, that's probably what ICR is. Project overview. Termination of first generation intelligent construct initiative was primarily due to repeated instances of operational non-compliance reports reported in units equipped with the LCX-1 logic cores. The Hollow Zero rescue mission during the fall of the Old Capital incident known as the Black Reef Operation. Technical division reports. Newly developed LCX-27 cores can address the fatal flaw observed in the first-gen intelligent construct project. Utilized using a triple consciousness control protocol, the LCX-27 is, in theory, capable of fully suppressing the autonomous consciousness of intelligent constructs. So this is Iron Blood, right? Wait, is that what they said? Did they say Iron Blood? I feel like that's not just the Azure Lane faction, and which is probably a reference to something else. Modification plan testing conducted 3 phases. Efficiency, it's recommended that damaged first generation intelligent construct bodies be used as vessels to test the stability of the new logic cores. Intelligent constructs are not weapons, they're individuals. Oh, comment section. Individuals with self-awareness. I strongly oppose any attempt to deprive intelligent constructs of their free will. Absolutely refuse to agree to using their bodies as experimental vessels. This is a desecration of life. Okay. A very emotional response. You probably could have worded it more objectively. You know, the same way must be denounced on the same process of human experimentation. Or say it would be indifferent from inhuman experimentation. You could have had a more objective and less emotional response here. It looks like 2 groups of people were having a fight. We had to restart the modification process. Staying out in the hollow isn't a good happy proxy. If there's too much we don't understand going by arcade game logic, the answers will might be just waiting for a step ahead. Thanks, man. That's hilarious. We get dialogue yet? Oh, hey, robots. Oh, hey, look, there's a robot.
Look, Proxy! A fissure.
This fissure is not stable. It'll probably collapse on its own in a few hours. Now that I think about it, the closer we get to the fissure, the more mechs we're seeing. Is it possible that they're guarding the fissure to keep people away?
Oh, I missed.
I think so. And I've got a feeling there are more surprises nearby.
Oh, my bad.
Final warning. Not over yet.
Nothing slips through my defenses.
Cool. Oh, hey, Fisher. Yeah, oh, yeah, there it is. Are we going around to it or just noting it? Oh, hey.
To begin.
Yeah, there she is.
Okay, hang tight, everyone. You'll be safe soon.
Wait,
Who's there?
I'm looking for you. Where are you? Veronica. Oh, hey.
We fight together.
Are these... I think that... Yeah, these are intelligent contract people. Oh, there she is. Hi, Veronica. Crossing the empty space, you see Veronica rush out of a nearby warehouse. That ex-military doctor who had wanted to collaborate with Seed is standing amidst a massive pile of machines. Looking in the direction she came from, a large group of mechs is just barely visible. No, upon closer inspection, those around her are different from the enemies you fought before. They are not mechs. They look just like Seed Senior, with massive frames and lifeless silhouettes. They are all deceased military intelligent constructs.
See,
Yeah.
how did you find this place? I was sure I'd covered my tracks perfectly.
Oh, so there was a loser named Hector, or Hosiv, or Joshua. Hake Highwalker.
Doctor, what's going on here?
Sorry, I lost my composure. Looks like you didn't know about this. In that case, I'm glad you're the one who found this place.
Because she doesn't have any emotions and won't think anything wrong of you, or something?
Doctor, these intelligent constructs look like Seed Senior. Are they all mass-produced by the Defense Force?
Also, they didn't want to make models for a destroyed Seed Senior, I guess, so we don't see them.
Yes, like Seed Senior. They were all intelligent constructs born to serve the military, spending their entire lives in service until they finally faded away. Of course, they were all my friends. I was in charge of these big guys' routine checkups.
Aw, that's sad.
Faded away?
You don't know what that means, do you? If I told you their logic cores were all destroyed, would you understand? Mechanical genius? Just as I thought. You may not understand the concept of life and death, but deep down, you do know how serious it is.
Okay, can you speak up? I thought I had music a level below voice.
How ironic. Even you can feel it. But those good-for-nothing higher-ups just don't get it.
Miss Veronica, those classified supplies in the military reports, they're actually these dead intelligent constructs, aren't they? And you're the one who stole them?
Those military mechs you recovered from the Hollow Raiders. You never turned them over to the military camp. Instead, you kept them for yourself, modified them, and deployed them to make your own way through the Hollow. Isn't that right, Doctor?
You witnessed it firsthand, so it's not a hard guess. My power is limited, let alone having to transport such a large amount of immobile, intelligent constructs. Intercepting the mechs made things a lot easier for me.
Can't believe you just admitted that. Are you not bothered that we've caught you?
Bill, you're clearly not getting something else that's going on, so shut up and let the plot play out.
What I did was justice. Why should I be bothered or ashamed of it? Besides, even though you've taken out quite a few mechs, I still have more than enough to deal with you. You pose no threat to me.
Man, you said that all as one whole sentence.
By new Eridu law, intelligent constructs are listed as legitimate citizens, alongside humans and Thyrans. But in the Defense Force, it's a whole other story.
Aww. What about Onis? Are they not in the law yet?
All military intelligent constructs have iron order implanted into their logic core the moment they were born. This self-policing system keeps their bodies bound, forcing them to only exist as killing machines for the military throughout their lives. That alone was hard enough to stomach. And now my old friends are dying in battle one after another, and what do the higher-ups do? Not only do they refuse to give them a proper burial, they're planning to rip out their original logic cores and replace them with new ones.
Okay.
Unacceptable. I will not allow it. That's why I stole them. I risked everything to get them out and bring them here into the Hollow, and once I send them through the fissure, these fools will never find them again!
And you're really putting it all for that, Hormons.
But taking out the damaged logic cores and replacing them with functional ones can bring these intelligent constructs back to life, no? So, the higher-ups approach does make sense. At least in theory.
I can't believe you just said that. Are you seriously suggesting that if you take someone's brain out and put a different one in, they'd still be the same person?
I don't know. Have you done that before? I haven't seen it.
I knew it. Breaking off our cooperation was the right call. I don't care how strong you are. I don't want you on my side.
Okay. You can go die with your morals.
Working with someone cold-blooded like you makes me sick.
Like I said, you can go die with your morals. I'm sorry. What I mean.
Cooperation is a two-way street. Doctor, you said you had a way to bring Seed Senior back, but I didn't hear anything about that in your plan. Were you lying to me, Dr. Veronica?
I told you, don't give me that cold, creepy smile of yours. Do you really think I'd be satisfied just getting my friends somewhere the military can't find them? I've already made contact with a group of rebels. I'll take these intelligent constructs and join them. It'll give me all the funding I need for my research.
Okay. Funding? How do you get funded? What does the funding do? Does it print out results? Or... They're rebels. Who do they pay? There's not another city, isn't there? There's only New Eridu.
I don't care how long it takes.
Supposedly.
I will find a way to repair the damaged logic cores. I won't be like the military, using the shells of the dead to create new vessels. I will bring them back to life.
Okay.
When I visited your little safe house, I genuinely wanted to work with you. I thought, as someone close to Seed Senior, you'd understand me, but I was wrong.
You've laid out your big plan openly, but I'm afraid the damaged logic core can't be repaired. That's not gonna change. So in the end, your plan just simply won't work.
Oh, please. I've been working with intelligent constructs longer than you've been in school.
True.
Before you go judging other people's future plans, you should first ask yourself how much you actually know.
I mean, honestly, we do work with that stuff, so... a good amount. So, I guess it's not unfounded for Belle to have confidence in a response like that.
Doc, I think the proxy's got a point. Deep down, you know it too. This whole plan to fix the logic core, it's like trying to brew nitro fuel from chrysanthemums.
I was considering Googling that word until I started reading it out before she got to it. And then, yeah, sounding it out makes me understand. I know that flower. I think that's that little flower with a bunch of little flowers forming the sort of like dome-ish shape.
You're closer with Seed Senior than with other intelligent constructs, right? If this plan had a chance, You never give up on him. You could have tried every possible way to snatch Seed Senior's mech from me. The fact that you didn't, well, that just shows you knew how unlikely you were to succeed.
Oh, shut up. I've got a ton of mechs set up around here. Try anything, and they'll tear you apart in an instant.
I feel like they cut out her pauses. I kind of like it, but it's kind of slightly off. I don't know how to describe it, though.
I'm done talking. Time to take the intelligent constructs through the fissure and leave. Huh? The fissure's closed.
Oh, yeah, you spent all this time talking to us, idiot. The fissure Veronica planned to use to escape should have lasted for hours, but it closed prematurely. There's usually only one reason for this: unstable ether conditions in the area. While she stands there stunned, a tremendous noise suddenly erupts, as if threatening to tear the ground apart. A familiar face emerges from the mechanical swarm, wearing a pitiful expression. Then the military mechs begin to go berserk.
I'm sorry. I got greedy. I just thought I could take a few more mechs with me, but I somehow drove the Terror Raptor into the miasma, and they all went crazy.
You idiot! Do you realize what you've done? Those machines were modified to protect my escape. They've been enhanced for maximum firepower, and now they're all out of control!
Well, thanks, man. Darren.
Looks like your plan's going down the drain thanks to one greedy little rat dog.
Yeah, she's gloating because, yeah, she's beating down the bad guy.
Cut the sarcasm, Seed! Help me. Please. Help me stop those rampaging mechs. Don't let them hurt the intelligent constructs.
Seed,
sure.
now's not the time for this. Let's take care of the problem at hand first.
That's exactly what I meant.
Oh, we're fighting something? Oh, is that the Terror Raptor? It's Terror Raptor! Oh, my ass with Terror Raptor. Uh-oh.
That thing's a nightmare to deal with. Please, help me!
Seed, don't hurt the intelligent constructs.
They can't really control.
Don't let those mechs get to them either. Please, keep them safe.
Hey? Doc, there are far too many of them flapping around. I suppose I'll
They have a new moveset.
Well, a few mechs slipped past. They headed straight for the intelligent constructs. From the looks of things, I can probably only hold off about half of them at a time.
No, I didn't mean that.
They're being torn apart.
Oh well, I guess I can crank up the firepower a little.
Seed, stop!
Oh. I meant to dodge. I thought I dodged.
Is dedicated to the world. Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
Securing the perimeter. Removing threat.
Need a shower? It's
And now I can beat it. And now it's all loud because I'm in combat. And for some reason the story voices are just way quieter. After defeating the Terror Raptor, Seed turns her focus to the remaining rampaging mechs. It's hard to say how much time passed before peace finally returned, leaving only heaps of mechanical wreckage, and the shattered remains of intelligent constructs caught in the chaos. It's unclear if these intelligent constructs were destroyed by the rampaging mechs, or caught in Seed's crossfire, unable to rein in her firepower. I meant it as a question. I'm not sure why, though. There's no point on dwelling on it now. The reality is clear. The intelligent constructs are beyond repair. Veronica collapses to the ground, staring blankly at them.
Am I saved? Thank goodness. I was wrong. Take me into custody, please. I don't want to die.
Alright, finally we're rid of him.
That eager to turn yourself in. There's some rope in the warehouse 200 meters ahead. Go tie yourself up. Doc, can you stand?
They're gone. The intelligent constructs. All destroyed in the fighting. Their logic cores completely shattered, bodies torn to pieces.
Sorry, Doc. When facing that many machines at once, you gotta hit them hard to get anywhere. But once you amp up the firepower, something always gets caught in the crossfire. I guess that's what they call collateral damage.
Ah, yeah, happens.
Still, with both the machines and the intelligent constructs wrecked like this, it's gonna be hard to report back. No way I'm earning a commendation for this.
Yeah, sad music, because there ain't considering the emotions of Veronica here, who was trying to bring her friends back from the dead. And she just doesn't consider that. She doesn't have a grasp on life and death and stuff, or really noticing her emotions at this moment to be able to even consider them.
Doc, let's try 3D printing.
What are you talking about?
I saw it on a tech site. With the right materials and blueprints, you can print almost anything.
Oh. Yeah, I've seen them.
Let's gather up all this wreckage. I'll take care of the schematics. We'll use the scraps as raw materials to 3D print the machines and intelligent constructs as they were before the damage.
And then because she sees the intelligent constructs as people, that's just no different from what the Defense Force upper management was considering to do anyway, right?
We can even restore the damaged logic cores to their original state. Then your research on reviving them can go on as planned.
Why do you always say such cruel things? Whether it's logic cores or human brains, once physically destroyed, they can no longer be restored to what they were. It's meaningless. Don't you get it? You know perfectly well Seed Senior's logic core was damaged beyond repair. How long are you going to keep playing dumb? I suspected as much. And it turns out I was spot on. You're a mechanical genius. You must have already checked Seed Senior from top to bottom, and that includes his broken logic core. You knew it from the moment you saw his logic core, but you always found excuses to keep lying to yourself.
I mean, is that true?
Even now, you still don't get what Seed Senior's death really means. It's not that you can't. You just won't.
Don't pay her any attention, Seed. Let's forget the commendation and get out of here.
Seed Senior is different from these intelligent constructs. His consciousness was uploaded into another body, and he's on a classified mission right now. He'll be back sooner or later.
How long are you gonna keep running from reality? There is no such mission. He is long gone. I was right about you from the start. A heartless monster who came from nowhere, incapable of understanding death and suffering, bringing nothing but disaster. If everyone else insists on protecting you, I'll be the one to tell you. A logic core like Seed Senior's can never be restored. He's long dead. Dead! The dead can't come back to life. Even if that body suddenly starts moving now, it won't be him. His consciousness, his soul, his memories, they are all gone. Forever.
Oh, you didn't back up his memories?
Two things caused his death. One is the damn Iron Order failsafe, and the other is you, Seed. He destroyed his logic core just to save you from the Hollow.
It was me? Seed Senior is dead? No, that's not right. He's just resting, carrying out a secret mission. He promised me he'd come back. If the logic core breaks, he's dead. Death means we'll never meet again. It was because of me. The logic core broke because of me. From the very beginning, we were destined to never meet again. Just because he met me, he had to die? Why couldn't he have lived?
In an instant, everyone feels a bone-chilling cold. The next second, the fallen mechs and intelligent constructs begin to mutate. Spontaneous combustion, discharges, explosions. In an instant, the entire area is turned into a hellscape wrapped in death. Mechs and intelligent constructs let out a deafening roars before being reduced to ash by the massive shockwave, engulfing everything in a sea of fire.
What's going on? Why are they exploding? Help!
Just as I thought. Everything I'd heard about you was right. This is your true nature.
Oh, you can go off and die. You're sad and pathetic right now. Also, yeah, I was expecting this. We do see the other senior types of mechs. Or seed type of mechs.
A monster capable of destroying everything, so you finally unleashed your demonic powers. If you plan to kill me too, then do it already! I've got nothing left to live for.
Oh, thank goodness.
What's gotten into you? Calm down. Stop all this. Have you forgotten what we talked about? You said you need to go faster. As long as their speeds are different, 2 dots on a circle will eventually meet.
She's trying to keep up the lie.
Look at the cockpit you're in. Think about the flowers you two planted. Those are all memories of you and Seed Senior. In a sense, he's been by your side all along. Stay focused on that.
The massive, intimidating mech comes roaring towards her, and Veronica closes her eyes. A warm, damp sensation lands on her arm. Is it blood?
Seed Senior, if it's by your hand that I die, well, that's better than getting caught in the blast, I suppose.
Why am I not dead? As this question surfaces there in her mind, Veronica opens her eyes.
Never close your eyes when you're in a hollow.
You have to watch out for ethereals.
They can show up at any time.
Seed? Is that you, Seed? You're back.
I'm Seed. What's up?
No, I wasn't talking to you. I see. So it wasn't him who saved me. It was you. You just going berserk.
If you're talking about those machines exploding, that's over now. The proxy reminded me of some ways to ease my fear. Sorry to disappoint you, Doc.
Why didn't you kill me?
I'm a soldier. I only point my weapons at my enemies.
Dang, she's not an enemy. Bye, Astra. Oh, hi, Veronica. Doc, you feeling better? You're safe now, and my mission is complete. Veronica stands wordlessly, staring blankly at the ruins before her. After a long while, she finally snaps out of her daze.
So it's over. Everything I'd planned, everything I had, it's all gone up in smoke.
Hey, you okay, Seed? You still with us?
I'll report everything to my superiors. My plan, the mechanical malfunction, the property damage. Everything except Seed's rampage.
Me too! I won't say anything! I'll turn myself into public security like a good citizen!
You're not part of the story, man. Get out of here.
Maybe this whole thing was a complete mistake. I'm sorry, Seed. I promise I'll tell you the truth about Seed Senior, but please, I really need some alone time right now.
Alright, goodbye. Veronica limps away, with Eric trailing behind her, looking defeated. As she turns back to glance at Seed, a faint smile still lingers on her lips, though it seems to tremble ever so slightly. As the two of them vanish from sight, that faint smile finally gives way to overwhelming unease.
Proxy, tell me. The doc says Seed Senior isn't coming back. Is it true?
Seed.
I get it. Proxy, let's head back.
Oh, that was pretty good. I like that quite a bit. Yeah, not much to say. I think the as we're going with Seed made a bunch of excuses for, you know, to herself about the reality of the situation more than anything. After leaving the hollow, Seed hurriedly says goodbye. Let's give Seed some space to cool off before we figure out a proper solution. Well, is the mission over? Never thought something like this would happen again. Well, I'll inform Magus and the others about the current situation right away. Before we get a response from Magus, you should get some proper rest, Belle. After such an intense battle, your physical condition is important too. Alright, chapter 2, alright. That was... I can't imagine how much more there is to do, aside from go back to this place where it started. It seems to be the intent. I think we saw that location in the trailers, so it's just the last place to go. The Raptor boss was fun. I think that was a... I'm trying to think of how much he changed. It didn't seem like he changed too much. He got some little drones to be with him. So that was kind of cool. Sorry, I got distracted. For some reason, I opened up Reddit and just started scrolling. Let's see. It's not much to say. I think that was pretty cool, effective. I'm just trying to think on how much more time is left of the story. Taking a bit longer than I thought it would. Currently at 3 hours when I thought it would only take 3 hours, which makes enough sense. Mostly because, well, I'm almost at 4 hours, but I started at like 50 minutes into the stream. So yeah. A bit rough. It's fine though. I think it was good, yeah. I guess we lucked out that Horus left trackers on his mechs. I think it makes enough sense for them to leave trackers on their stolen goods, you know, just in case, just to know where they are going and double cross later. I think that adds up enough. I see leaving a tracker on Horus. It's goofy. We did see him. I guess it makes sense for the mission of Veronica to ask Seed about, for it to be, you know, to put on the guise of helping out the Defense Force while still being a part of her actual scheme. I think that makes enough sense. And still, because she would steal them no matter what, it makes sense for Seed to, for the little emergency mission of our supplies disappeared. I don't think it's and there's anything particularly bad about it. I think it's been pretty good actually. So yeah, pretty good emotional moment. I think that landed quite well. I've definitely remember noticing this logo. I think a couple times ago when I did an agent story. I wonder whose it was. It was probably in 1.6. Just the dot here for 1, the dot in the middle for 2, and dot here for 3. Maybe it's like morning and noon, good night. Night. Or noon, twilight, midnight. I'm not sure if that actually means anything. Or if what I'm saying makes any sense, but it's sort of the position of the circle relating to day. And that's how you're related to the beginning and the end of a story. Which I think would be cute symbology. Or symbolism. Symbology. I don't think I have much else to say. It's lunchtime now, but I think I'm fine. I don't eat that much food, and I'll eat after stream. Officially 25.5 hours from Digimon Storytime Stranger's release. Gosh, I'm so excited for that game. Sorry. Anyway, I don't need to take a... I don't know why I feel like not getting back into it immediately. I feel like I want to get through this as fast as possible. But for some reason I feel like I'm trying to find something to talk about in the meantime. Just, I guess maybe I don't feel like doing story back to back to back to back. I don't have much else to do. Gosh, I'm so broke on Polychrome. Well, all else fails. Time for the YOLO pool. Hey, can I get Coletta real quick? Come on, Coletta. Alright, fine. Good. Oh, an A-ring, though. That's good. That's actually really good. Never mind. It wasn't an agent, so I don't get that pull refunded. Cool. Thanks. Not Corn's not even on banner. Oh, so cool. Alright, how many pulls do I have, actually? Yeah, I had rainbow tapes. Alright, well, at least, let's see. Oh, I gotta get that to a nice round number. Sorry. Alright. Yeah, B, whatever. Alright, 85 pulls to go. And so I have basically the end of this patch, which will probably be another event. I don't want to check the schedule because that'll be in a sub-menu that screws up my Nintendo controller's connection. Let's see. I think there's been guesses that at least 100 pulls? Man, 100 pulls feels so little. At least it's enough to get a hard pity, but man, that's rough, man. That's all you get for free-to-play currency. Because the 50-50, and it's only like the 1 S rank per patch, which is really frustrating. Oh, it's over. We can always get an S rank earlier. Also, other people can. Oh, that's obnoxious. Anyway, well, that was the intermission. Back to the TV. Back to the main story, continued. Flora of the Blooming Valley, Part 3. Keep moving forward. For the will to grow, and the courage that has brought us this far. Oh, cool. Ooh, 80 Polychrome. Ooh, Internet credit. Owned max. Oh, right. So that's useless for me. Ooh, resources. And maybe I'll be able to level the next character I want to level up. By the time I get them. Gosh, I'm absolutely broke on resources. Sometime after the Rampage incident, the room is visited by a few familiar guests. Oh, suddenly we've got a whole bunch of guests. Sorry to bother you again, Proxy. How is she doing? She locked herself up in the safe house and hasn't replied to any of our knock-knock messages. That Veronica. I really don't get why Senior spoke so highly of her back then. She's just an unreliable time bomb. Captain, she had her reasons. Besides, she's already been punished. So what? She can just walk away whenever she wants. But what about the damage she done to Seed? Maybe we've been going about this all wrong from the start. You know, maybe. Like about the death of the robot father. Yeah, maybe. Can't worry about that all right now. Let's focus on solving the problem at hand. Can I go visit Seed? I'm counting on you, Proxy. That'll take way more time to convince you. No time to waste. I'm heading out now. Alright, well. That was the intro. Some time has passed since leaving Hollow Zero. At Obel Squad's invitation, you return to Seed's safe house. Now the flowers are still here. Were they all this knocked over last time I was here? I felt like there were flowers in there. Oh, that flower was definitely alive. Actually. Oh, we also still can't take pictures, so... Oh, there's the Seed's old image. Yeah, no, the flowers here were definitely alive, and there were definitely flowers inside. One of them even had gray dirt, or like rocks. Oh, that flower is gone, that flower is gone, that flower is here. So yeah, they are changing the environment. That's pretty cool. I like that. I appreciate that quite a bit. And, you know, little symbolism for the disrepair, the dying, the loss of life. Very cool. Very cool. Fries are still there. Has she even eaten one? Are those fries? Are they even fries? Maybe they're just yellow pieces of paper. They are very square. Hey, Seed. Want to chat? Alright, she set herself away. Must be something Seed cares about. Alright, how about this little... Alright.
Let Seed stay stuck in that headspace. Maybe there's something that can get through to her.
It's a messy box. Box is left here in an orderless fashion. It seems to be out of use for a long time. Do you want to open it? I'll think about it. Old sofa. It's slightly sagging. Would you like to try sitting on it? I'll think about it. Oh, dang. I'll try to open the box first. You press your hands on the box with your fingers guiding over the surface. Slightly cool, gentle touch passes through you. Seed seems to be moved. Perhaps you should consider its connection to Seed Senior. The box was handmade, right? Just as you regret, Seed's voice comes from behind like a ghost. Proxy, what are you doing? Oh, is this box made by Seed Senior? You wish to have it? If you're planning to steal it, it's best when the owner isn't around. I'll try my best to pretend I don't know anything about it. If it's just regular processing. Proxy, I've changed my mind. I'm afraid you can't steal it anymore. Just as you're about to say more, a melodic ringtone suddenly chimes from Seed's phone. Yeah, dang it! Really?
Proxy, this wasn't your doing, was it?
They did the thing again. You only get one option. That sucks. That's so stupid. Seed waves her phone. Suddenly, the knock-knock interface lights up. And there it is, a message from Seed Senior.
It's such a long message. That's not like him at all.
Is it really Seed Senior?
Hold up! How is that possible? Is that really Seed Senior's account?
Alright, you're very loud, Belle. Also, because of the period in Senior, the apostrophe S went onto the second line.
But Magus and Trigger said outsiders wouldn't be able to access Seed Senior's account. Could he actually?
It's his actual account. You seem pretty flustered, Proxy. What's wrong?
Oh, he's kind of dead.
No hacker would dare break into a military personnel's knock-knock account. Unless it was you.
Absolutely not.
I had nothing to do with it.
In that case, we can start mixing the plant juice. And you, Proxy, are one of the ingredients.
There's someone else?
If I'm one of them, then there must be others, right?
Correct. She should be here any minute now.
At that very moment, a familiar figure appears in the doorway.
You look quirky, Doc.
Veronica, never thought I'd see you again.
One must take responsibility for their mistakes. I turned myself in to the military. Before leaving, I was granted an outside visit.
And that outside visit was allowed to be in Hollow Zero.
Not happy to see you, Seed.
Likewise, Doc.
Aw.
Still as irritating as ever. But I guess it's time to return what Seed Sr. left in my care.
Veronica hands a data card to Seed.
It has the coordinates from Hollow Zero 11 years ago. Seed Sr. told me that's where he rescued you. If he's hiding any secrets, I'd bet they're there. I couldn't figure it out back then. There were so many people in Opal Squad more suitable to keeping it, and he entrusted it to me. Now I get it. He knew I wouldn't be able to resist watching you, testing you. Only I would never let you live on in such blissful ignorance. I have to give you these coordinates after completely shattering your peaceful life. He foresaw it. My actions would push you to grow.
Sure. Man, he really foresaw all of that. All according to Keikaku.
Thanks, Doc.
But I won't thank you, Seed. I really hated you. You destroyed those intelligent constructs, took away their last shred of hope. You ruined all my unrealistic fantasies.
Okay.
You tore away my disguise and made me realize that what I held dear was nothing but a lie. I kept hoping they'd come back, but I couldn't accept the truth that they were already gone.
That is pretty sad.
The saddest part is, when my friends were truly gone, I found I couldn't keep hating you. What hit me instead was a chilling, almost unbearable sense of release. You are a brave soul on a journey.
Okay.
And I am just a coward, running from the truth.
Very true.
Hate to admit it, but when you saved me, I saw a glimpse of Seed Sr. in you.
Oh, that's nice.
Doc, I promise you, when I see Seed Sr., I'll tell him everything you said today, word for word. I didn't know so many people missed him.
Don't bother. In any case, I hope you find the courage to face the truth. Goodbye, Seed.
Okay. With that, Veronica walks away without looking back.
Proxy, these coordinates are from 11 years ago. With the rate of spatial shifts in Hollow Zero, it's probably useless for navigation. It's just a string of numbers that'll get you lost. But I'm sure you can find the right coordinates, right? I think I'm ready.
Leave it to me.
I'll take care of it. Let me get in touch with my brother. Fairy should be able to handle it.
Yeah, very true.
Hey, Belle. You must need to verify something important if you're calling me so suddenly, huh?
Yeah. Could you help me calculate the location of coordinates from 11 years ago inside Hollow Zero as soon as possible?
Where's the other, more capable assistant?
No problem. Let's leave it to Fairy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Master.
There she is.
Master, I've conducted a comprehensive analysis of multiple years of data. What you're seeing now is the most reliable recent data.
Processed data quietly surfaces before Seed's eyes.
Seed Senior, I'll find you.
There's way too many unknowns in Hollow Zero.
Seed, I don't think it's a good idea for you to go alone. There are too many unknowns in Hollow Zero.
I don't know, we go through Hollow Zero all the
I
time.
know. The plant juice isn't done yet. It's still missing some ingredients. Stay alive until I come for you, Proxy.
Man, that wink looked a bit weird. She just slowly closed one eye. Because I think it's just a normal face expression. But it just closed one of the eyes. So it looks a bit off. Because that's probably not an expression they're going to use much more after this. If at all. After making the arrangements with Seed, you return to Sueben Temple. You start preparing for the Hollow Zero operation. Oh, look, there she is! Right in the middle of the screen like she deserves. Finally! Yeah, yo, Proxy, you're back. All part of the plant family? What's with all that mumbling? Look, we've dropped by without notice, but you get it, right? Captain, didn't you promise to be more polite? You spent so much time rehearsing what to say before coming in. This is Seed's commission, and a unanimous decision by all members of Oboe Squad. Never thought that kid would one day actually come to us asking for help. Thanks, Proxy. Thanks, Proxy. While I was away, Proxy has been helping out Oboe Squad too. Save your thanks for later. This is all she gets to say? Does she even have voice dialogue? Probably not. Her voice actress changed in English, and maybe that made them not want to deal with her at all ever. If you keep talking about this, all things are gonna get pretty awkward. Seed's become quite frank. Well, if you're ready, you should go out now. I'll support you from out here. And please say something. Prep work for getting it's all set. Impressive. Seed went through so much while I was away. That kid is really something special. I'm so proud of her. Man, that's all. It's probably the last line of dialogue from Soldier 11 in this mission. Gosh dang it. I don't trust it for a moment they'll let her say anything else. Never off. Captain, your muzzle is flaring way too obviously. What? Do I really look that happy? Yep. Adjust your position right now and cover me. Ahem. Am I interrupting something? Magus is such a mother hen. If I really were a mother hen, I'd never let those punks who hurt Seed off easy. The doctor has turned herself in. Did the doctor get punished? What about those defense force bigwigs? They're making snap decisions about the fate of intelligent constructs. After messing everything up big time, they just casually toss those stupid plans aside and have the nerve to say they'll never start another military intelligent construct program ever again. Really think that's gonna solve everything? By the way, Magus, how did you get to know all of this? Captain just invaded. I didn't say anything. Everyone knowingly inverts their gaze. I think we're all set with the battle prep. We can head out anytime. Let's roll. Autobots, roll out. Oh yeah. Cannot switch agents in trial mode. No, after the challenge mode, there's no point otherwise. Alright, it is the squad, but level 55, so they're just weaker. Alright. I can't believe Soldier 11's here to just say nothing again. Please have a line of dialogue. Please just have a line of dialogue. Actually...
Proxy, how are you doing?
Like, no hate to the actress, but man, I really didn't like the performance change for Soldier 11. It's really rough. At least for, like, the spoken dialogue. It's just... It gives her another personality. It really rubbed me the wrong way for her last Trust event. I found it pretty frustrating. Physically speaking.
You mean like physically? I've got some mild ringing in my ears, and sometimes it's a bit hard to breathe. But I guess that's pretty normal when you're in the hollow. Compared to me, Seed, you look pretty tense.
The plant juice is my last resort. If even that can't bring Seed Senior back...
Stop overthinking it, Seed. Honestly, everything you're doing is already more than enough to shock everyone.
Yeah, I can vouch for that. When Seed invited the whole Oboe Squad to Hollow Zero, it was the first time I'd seen the captain's gun barrel open that wide.
Take a deep breath, Seed. Don't stress yourself out. Even if we can't reach our destination this time, there's always next time, and the time after that.
Shut up, Trigger. You're discontinuing the lies. Also, please, if I press A, Do we get Soldier 11 line of dialogue?
Just like Seed Senior always said, our journey never stops.
Oh. Sure? Yeah.
I'm not sure what's going on exactly, but I'm glad to be fighting alongside you all.
I'm just happy to be here. Soldier 11. Gosh. Dang it. Gosh, I hate 1.6 so much. Oh, I hate Anby's agent story so much, dude. No, that was the last Soldier 11 content, and this is the next one. I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm happy to be here. I'm happy you're here too, Soldier 11. Gosh dang it.
Okay.
Okay. Take a deep breath, Seed.
Close your eyes and take a deep breath, Seed. You're not alone.
Okay. Alright, well, someone's gonna go. Whew. Also, yeah. I'm back again to appreciating the Hollow. We can see we're just like highways, you know, very normal big city highways. The overpass is all broken up. Oh, yeah, corruption tilting it entirely. I don't know, I'm just taking the moment to appreciate it. I just really like the overall design of these areas. The corruption just shooting out. It's weird. It's like, it's supposed to be like columnar jointing sort of thing. And then that are just big squares randomly placed, which is kind of funny to look at, especially with them so perfectly still. Is there anything here to look at? No. There's a computer. That's funny. Or fun. I don't know. What is that? Isn't that like the White Star Institute or just safe zone warning? You know, that's funny. It's the special icon, sort of. Oh yeah, wait. Trigger needs enemies to do it. It looks like the special icon. Well, it actually is. It's just inverted colors and has sort of that. It's the star within a star. That's interesting. HIA. Okay, I missed the letters at the bottom of it. That's interesting that it's the special icon. And the dash is 3 arrows upward. Obviously attack is fist, and then swap is the arrows.
The barrel's scorching hot.
See, let's see Senior cool off a bit,
I've been on standby for a long time.
I used to think the best way to protect you was to wrap you in some perfect little world. Even if it was built on lies. I was always afraid you'd lose control. Afraid you'd get hurt. But you've handled yourself better than I ever imagined. You handled everything with Veronica better than anyone could have hoped. We're all proud of you. I am proud of you.
Aww.
Maybe I've been too stubborn. Maybe you've already grown up. And it's time I finally let go.
We're all in this together. That's what we signed up for the moment we joined Oboe Squad. Remember?
Magus. Sounds like those parenting books are actually paying off.
Okay, I don't know if the dialogue would have started, but that was the last enemy. Yeah, I probably would have continued to this point. That's nice. Oh dang, wait, okay, yeah, it's the same icon.
Leave it to Seed, it'll be A-okay.
Looks like this is the only fissure on our path ahead. Alright. I don't know. I think someone's at the door. It's a total stranger. I'm just gonna pretend to... Yeah. Not notice. Or mute for a minute, but it's fine. I think we're on dialogue.
there's not much left for me to say, huh?
Come on. I like it when you ramble. You sound kind of like Seed Senior when you do.
If you want, I could always channel my inner Seed Senior for you.
Don't tell anyone no. Trigger is just Trigger. Compasses after all.
Oh, gosh dang it. I'm muted immediately, hit the microphone. Just... Okay, it's fine, yeah. Someone was just sleeping and getting picked up. Unfortunately, small home, so it's close to the front door. I'm close to the front door. Yeah, I guess I had a first thing, but for the second thing, that was very cute dialogue. I quite like that. The first thing I wanted to mention, though, is... This is Withered Domain Blitz mode. This is the Withering Garden Blitz mode. I recognize this layout from anywhere. I love this. I mean, it looks off. Like, maybe I haven't paid that much attention to it. But I'm pretty sure... I don't know if they changed anything. But this is just Blitz mode. Oh, that camera. I didn't need to do all that, but I did it anyway. Oh, alright. Yeah, this is the Blitz mode arena. Also, where's my elite fight? Come on, I need my elite and lesser elite fight. I need to... Where's my Resonium? Gosh, I can't believe they just don't even let you do that for the weeklies.
Have anything to say, Soldier 11?
Oh.
Like, what?
Oh, gosh.
Yep, that's the Soldier 11 I know.
Seed.
Yes?
When the mission's over, let's go have extra spicy noodles together.
Thanks, Soldier 11. I'm glad you're here. Gosh, I hate what they've done to Soldier 11 in the main story so much. Or not even the main story, in any story. In the overall plots, which is mostly amounts to the agent stories. Gosh, it's just so lame. No, I kind of wanted to go over there to see what if anything was. Thanks, Seed Senior. Oh, hey, man.
Second target. Block.
Oh, I didn't know. I had enough. Sorry, man. You hit me in my iframes.
Need a break? Everyone seems to be holding up fine. I think we're good.
If you're too embarrassed to ask for a break, I can pretend to be tired too.
Every day is carnival. Oh, every day is a carnival. I missed the A. Oh, CNV. Carnival. NV. Alright. That's interesting. I wonder what it means. Oh, come on. Let me explore. Alright, there's not much to explore. It's fine. After clearing out the surrounding ethereals, everyone regroups. Okay. Hey, don't do that and still let me swap out. It makes it look confusion. Gosh, I can't speak. I'm sorry. I'm Fisher.
We're almost there.
After everything, we're finally going back to where it all started.
Captain's sounding all poetic today.
She said we're going back to where it all started.
I'm not trying to sound poetic. I'm just starting to doubt myself. Could he really be waiting for us somewhere?
Gosh, I need to turn up the voices, which sucks because the combat voices can get so loud. Like Seed Senior earlier was really loud.
The knock-knock messages Seed has been receiving are hard to verify. Even I can't...
Right. Where are we headed?
Yeah, she has no idea. Right. She's just happy to be here. She has no idea what's going on.
So you actually don't know anything. We're going with Seed to find a friend who's been gone for a while. his consciousness might be waiting for us somewhere in Hollow Zero.
You mean Seed Senior?
Wait, you know him? When you joined the squad, he was already...
Seed has mentioned him many times. He must be someone really important to her.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So she also never met him. Sorry, excuse me. Muted. I made sure to mute. So that is interesting. Soldier 11 also never got to meet Seed Senior. Gosh. She's just here, man. Like, is she part of this team? Like, what's she doing? I just don't understand. Are we getting into why she really wouldn't get it? What's going on? I can kind of see this being why they Soldier 11 doesn't really get it, because it's specifically Trigger, Orphe, and Magus keeping the lie up that Seed is alive. And so he is an intelligent construct, and that should be the explanation. But also, oh, it's winking. Okay, I have this giant Pikachu plush from someone, kind of dirty, so I need to clean it. But I noticed one of the left cheek, little Pikachu's like red cheeks. One was like oval while the other was a circle, but it's winking, so I think that's why. Anyway, Soldier 11 just wouldn't get it because, yeah, he's an intelligent construct, but he's piloted and he's dead. So I guess what she would think is like he's a sleeping intelligent construct, or why doesn't he wake up or something like that. So I can kind of see why Trigger would say it's a bit complicated for her to understand, especially if they were keeping a secret about his death.
Whenever Seed is feeling down, Seed Senior and I chat with her.
Hold up. What does that mean?
What's wrong? Everyone's been feeling down after the military supplies went missing. Especially Seed. So I dug out his old phone. And not long after, she started cheering up. Yep, so that worked.
What did she say?
Whenever Seed is feeling down, Seed Senior and I chat with her.
Soldier. Soldier. No. That's hilarious.
So, that perfectly timed DM was you.
Yeah. That one, the last one, and the one before that. I lost count.
I don't know why I didn't see that coming. What does she think she's doing when she does that?
I know what it's like to miss someone. Sometimes you never get to see them again. And that hurts. The first time I saw Seed send a message to Seed Senior, I'll never forget the way she looked. So hopeful. That's why I picked up his phone for the first time.
I thought so.
Sorry I lied to you.
Oh no.
Oh no. Don't tell me Seed's gonna...
I knew it was you. Like I said before, this just isn't how Seed Senior would talk. Plus, the DMs only started showing up after you joined the team.
And why?
Then why? Why didn't you give up?
I've already started this journey. I have to find the truth. Seed Senior wouldn't want me to give up halfway.
Very true.
Every step along the way matters, just as much as the answer.
Alright, well, we have that explanation. Thanks, Soldier. There goes that part. Hey, wait, I know this area too. The rain's getting heavier. Then we'll always shine after the rain. Unless the clouds overtake the entire earth. When I first met Seed Senior, it was such a bright sunny day in the Hollow Zero. You're right, this is
I'm in perfect shape.
Show no mercy.
Here comes the big one.
Unleashing maximum firepower!
Steve, don't go through up pierce right through.
Oh, you could have not got that healing because I was fully healed or something? Or did it refill? It doesn't matter, I can't get it now. Anyway, yeah, that was the boss area also utilized in... Oh. Oh, come on. I'm not gonna risk that research.
Your weakness. It's not over yet.
Supporting position.
Everything's on fire.
You're in my sights.
Maximum firepower!
Extending strike range!
Oh, hey, but now we can go backwards. Wait, I actually know this
Based on the
area
data
too.
we've collected so far, the fissure up ahead is very close to the target coordinates. That's where
Okay.
we're headed.
Alright.
The memories. They're flooding back. We've
Okay.
come such a long way.
Alright. This fissure. Thank you.
We're here.
Ooh. Coordinates point to the fissure head.
Yep. The coordinates point to the fissure ahead.
I want to go alone.
No. What if there are dangerous ethereals lurking in there? I can't let you go by yourself.
Captain, the radar shows no ethereal life signs in there.
Still no.
Can you tell us why you want to go alone, Seed?
I just know I'm gonna look like a total mess. If everyone saw me like that, I'd feel even worse.
You little brat. That's the one reason I can't argue with.
Understood, Seed. Keep your comms open. We'll be on standby if you need us.
Don't forget about the super spicy noodles after this.
Hey, shut up, Soldier 11. You're like my third favorite Wolf Squad member. We'll be right here when you get back.
We'll be right here when you get back. That's a promise.
Freaking voice actors. Forcing her to get a different one. Man.
The fog is thick.
Oh, she's walking.
See anything? Seed Senior, are you there? Never mind. I don't even know if you can hear me. I'll just record this anyway. I hate you, Seed Senior. Why did you leave without saying goodbye? Why couldn't you stay just a little longer? Why does it feel like I can't breathe in the cockpit even though it hasn't gotten any more cramped?
Aw.
Forget it. Let's talk about something happier. I'm taller now. I can handle a ton of missions on my own. And I made friends. Oh, and I found my people. Proxy's a lot of fun. I really like her. If it weren't for Proxy, I'd still be stuck in that nightmare.
I'm just reading the signs out here. Oh, banner. Oh, holding up.
You used to say life was a circle. I think I get it now. Only maybe it's a lot bigger than I imagined. Some people run ahead, some fall behind. But if you want to see someone, you'll meet them on that path eventually. Now that you've stopped and I'm still running, surely I'll catch up to you, right? And when I do, I want to tell you, I miss you, Seed Senior. I miss you so much.
Alright. Yeah. When I need my little indicator telling me where to go. Oh, there's a lot of flowers. And they even have little flower physics for whenever we finally go to a hollow in a mountain. Still waiting for that. Yeah, this place is very, very beautiful. Yeah, the flowers are nice. The foliage growing over all these vines. I am annoyed that I can't lift my camera much higher. I wanted to see the whole structure and it was hard to. And there's definitely like the sun over there, but maybe the sun isn't there and they're using this the camera's limitations to their benefit. Ooh, the Promised Land. I know that reference. Fuzzy memories that have been sealed for a long time resurface. You stop and place Seed Senior at the beginning of the story.
Seed Senior, are you listening? I kept my promise, you know. Even Captain Magus and Dr. Veronica said I did a good job. I can take care of things now, all by myself. And look, I've grown taller. Even taller than those flowers in the hollow. See? Seed Senior? Why aren't you here? We made a promise, remember?
The crystalline liquid falls onto Seed Senior's body, and the long-dormant machine seems to whir to life on its own. The golden glowing arm slowly rises, reaching out as if to encourage the girl standing before it, or perhaps attempting to gently embrace her. Seed rushes forward, tightly hugging the giant, warm figure.
Special sample detected. Sodium and potassium ion concentrations match human tears. Pilot identity confirmed. Biometric synchronization level 100%. Now playing Seed's final message.
Uh-huh.
Final message?
Sorry, Seed. I couldn't keep my promise. Forgive me for leaving without saying goodbye, but I couldn't bring myself to imagine how much the truth might hurt you. Especially when you were still so young. That's why I couldn't risk it. I even selfishly asked the others in Ogle Squad to go along with it. If you realize they've been lying to you, please don't blame them. They only did it because of me. Seed, where are you now? And what missions are you on these days? You must have grown a lot taller, huh?
Yeah, I have.
If the cockpit becomes too cramped, you can reach out to someone named Veronica. I hope you two get along. I'm sure she'll help you make more space in there. I planted some seeds in the hollow where we first met, hoping they would bloom into flowers. Oh right, about those potted plants I asked you to take care of. Have they grown into beautiful flowers? Even if they haven't, don't eat them. Give them a little more time to grow, okay? To be honest, I don't know when you'll hear this message. Maybe when you're sad, or while you're crying happy tears. The only thing I know for sure is, at this moment, Seed, If you can let those tears fall without holding them back, then to me, you've already become a flower in full bloom, standing tall and proud. If that's true, maybe I can face my own death with a little more peace. You know, I've read a lot of books about death. When I first learned that I couldn't escape it, it didn't feel real to me. The fear only crept in much later. Those books say death is a new beginning, a poem, a heroic song, or just a few words carved into a gravestone. But in those books, there's a word I like much more than death. Life. I think life truly is a circle, just an enormous one. We walk it together, on a journey called finding our hearts. By now, maybe we've only made it a fifth of the way. Sadly, this is where I have to stop. But you'll keep going, so you'll get further and further away from me. At first, you won't even notice. And you won't look back. But that's okay. Don't be afraid. This isn't the end, because I found you, a seed named Flora. From the day we met, I planted a new seed in each of your footsteps. These seeds once belonged to me, and now they're yours. When I stopped, I left the seeds with you. You'll continue to sow them as you move forward. So just keep going, step by step. And someday in the future, when you finally complete this circle, when you come back to where we started, you'll see me again. And you'll see the path blooming with flowers all along the way. Now, I'm going to sleep on this circle. Keep moving forward until you make it all the way back around.
Senior, are you leaving?
Don't be sad because of me. I've already achieved more than enough. The seed I planted has miraculously bloomed into a little flower. Congratulations. You've grown a heart of your own. So smile. For this is the best parting gift.
Slowly, the sobs and tears fade away into the sea of flowers. The girl gently tucks the pain of parting deep inside, and a soft smile slowly blooms across her face.
Good night, Seed.
Good night, Flora.
Seed Senior, one day I'll catch up to you. When the time comes, I'll tell you about all the sights I saw along the way. I'm not alone anymore. Feels like a shame to just leave like this. I think I'll stick around and look around some more. The flowers here are beautiful. People will love them. Let's go check them out.
Flowers and familiar words? Helios.
The kids seem so full of energy. There's still plenty of space in the safe house. Let's move it over. Flowers are dancing gently in the breeze. On the side of the silent sculpture with a graffiti of Helios. But the name Helios, something about it's been bugging me. Let's think about it more later. Well, right now, there's so much I want to share with everyone. Oh, that's very good. That's very excellent performance. I'm glad his voice actor was able to get that opportunity, because, yeah, he's not getting much other dialogue, is he? After some time, the proxy seasoned members of Mobile Squad gather once again at Seed's safe house. The squad members seem to have arrived earlier, and have already been horsing around for a while. Me? Oh, right, I have cat ears on. Roxy, long time no see. Seed's inside. She's been waiting for you guys. Excuse me. Sorry, I shouldn't have drank my water before watching. So, Belle, should we go see Seed now? Though taking a look around the area might not be a bad idea either. Good. Oh,
Something feels different here. Or is it just me? Let's take a look around first.
Not that much of a look around, but yeah, it's day. Oh, you can see the colors of ether flowing out. It's very cool, very nice. I guess that is the sun. Oh, there it is, yeah. You're later tell it's behind the clouds, so. That's a nice little effect here, I quite like that. Hitting the shade. Yep, the flowers are back. There's still some without their flowers, I think. Still gone a bit, but now they're more taking their place. It's all this grass here too. Yeah, have anything to say? There was never really any crisis, was there? She's grown up even better than we imagined. Yep. Hey, Orphe. Oh, look at all these flowers. Aw, so pretty. At least it didn't let Seed Senior down. Captain, you're awesome too. Blush emoji. Hey, you're here. Feeling of unity is so reassuring. I feel like I could have a ramen eating contest of Seed here. Does this mean no one will bother us anymore? Man, you're glad you're here, Soldier 11. Really solid member of the team. Oh, the new frame. Nothing to say to her. Alright, that's fair enough. Oh, hold on. It'll probably let me zoom in it anyway. Oh, yeah, it's everyone. I think that's Belle in the middle. Yeah, it's Soldier 11 eating. How the heck is Trigger? I think that's supposed to be her lips, so I think Trigger's entire face is her glasses. Please zoom in on this. Oh, wait. I just saw Magus and how she's connected to Orphe. Looks a bit different now. A new painting has been placed in the most prominent spot. Yeah, there we are. That's a really nice Seed. That's very squared Seed could be a very solid emote. Honestly, all of these could be, but the Seed and both Seeds. I meant Seed Senior, but both Seeds. And I love the little Pikmin flower on her head. The Magus is solid, and I like how it just goes very long all the way from Orphe in the bottom left, roaming around everyone. And then Soldier 11. Yeah, this is really nice. I quite like this. And then, yeah, alright. So it's both proxies. Weiss and Belle in the middle. Also, that happy little sun with eyelashes. So it's a girl's sun. That's how we know. A heartwarming, simple drawing filled with vibrant colors. Packed with content. Packed with content. Surprisingly, you emphasize the same part of both words, but it's the first half that changes the meaning. Content or content. Packed with content where the big head friends almost take up the entire paper. Yeah. That's really nice. I like that quite a bit. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what Trigger's doing. I think she's having a kissy face. Oh, I see. Yeah, Trigger. I think Trigger has a binoculars pointing at us, or telescope, and that's what it's supposed to be. That's why very funny. This painting has such a warm and cozy vibe. Go talk to her.
Yahoo! Proxies, you're here!
Hey there!
Hey there, Seed.
Here, this is for you.
A hefty flower pot lands in your hands. The flowers inside are swaying in the wind, looking bright and vibrant.
Picked straight from Hollow Zero. Everybody gets one.
So these are the flowers that Seed Senior planted
So these are the flowers that Seed
Sorry,
Senior
I don't know why I'm reading it.
We'll take good care of them.
You can also make some plant juice, you know.
You got a knack for dry humor.
Classic Seed. Joke?
She's doing her wink again.
Looks like Proxy's getting used to Seed's style.
Yeah. I didn't need that explanation, Orphe. You're very cute, but I didn't need that.
Well, we are the same kind after all.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, that reminds me. I think I finally remembered where it came from. On that statue in the Sea of Flowers, I saw some writing that looked familiar. I think I carved it myself, stroke by stroke, when I first escaped there as a kid. Just like you, Proxy, I'm from Helios Academy.
Huh?
What? You're from Helios Academy?
Yeah, that adds up.
What else do you know about that place?
Sorry, I only remember the name. Most of my childhood memories are pretty hazy. I'll try to think about it. Maybe something else will come back to me.
Yeah. Well, at least this feels very implicative of Seed returning in Adventure's Endgame, but, you know, very... Oh, hopefully this isn't forgotten, and yeah, Seed will just come back later. It seems like she has plenty of lore to discover on her. I'm sure, like, most of our cast has big lore. Gosh, feels like we've really forgotten about Coletta's father. It's been so long. Everyone has big lore, but, like, hers is particularly connected to the proxies themselves, so... You know, hopefully she's around when we get around to more of that. Sorry, I saw 2 paragraphs and my eyes glazed over, even though I'm very happy about this ending. So Seed went to Helios Academy. Is that why she's always been going on about one of her kind? You didn't expect there to be other survivors from Helios. If that's the case, maybe you can get more information from her about the Helios Academy and the fall of the old capital. Maybe we'll get even closer to the truth about what really happened that day. No memory. The hope that had flared up inside you was quickly extinguished. If she really doesn't remember anything, then guess all you can do is wait. Just as you fall deep into deep thought, Seed suddenly hands you an old, worn-out phone. Dial in?
Almost forgot. Proxy, please take this.
Why?
This is Seed Senior's.
Oh, okay.
We'd like you to keep it.
Okay.
We don't want anyone with bad intentions to take advantage of it. Everyone in Obel Squad agrees that Seed doesn't need this kind of false protection anymore.
Right.
Don't worry. We'll keep it safe.
Seed, are you okay with this?
Of course. Oh, by the way, Trigger, has it been a while since anyone's cleaned the dorm room Seed Senior and I used to stay in?
I've been cleaning it regularly. Wait, don't tell me. Are you thinking of moving back in? Give us a minute. Orphe and I will go get it ready right now.
Oh. With a growing smile, Trigger and Orphe hastily leave the safe house, dragging a confused Soldier 11 with them. Yeah, well, I guess that's your personality.
They're way too excited. Besides, I never said I was giving up this safe house.
We should probably head out too.
Well, we should probably head out too.
Hold up! You can't leave yet!
After making sure the rest of Obel Squad is out of sight, Seed carefully pulls out her phone.
Can you fix this? I swear, I didn't do anything. It just broke down. Maybe the combat in Hollow Zero was too much for it to handle.
Of course.
Leave it to me.
After running some quick tests, you find the system has crashed due to loading too many messages and image data at once. After some debugging, you get it back up and running again. All done.
Done. I didn't mean to peek, but wow. That's a lot of messages to Seed Senior.
A surging wave rushes in. You look up and see Seed's cheeks go pink. She barrels right toward you.
Roxy! Stop it!
Don't worry, we won't tell. Seed, watch out! It's gonna fly out of your hand!
Man, he... is that the first time Wise yelled? Seed, it's gonna fly out of your hands. I'll be honest, it didn't even sound like Wise there. Perfect Dark flies past everyone's eyes as you stumble around, laughing and scuffling. A crisp chime sounds as the phone screen quietly lights up. Hmm? Who could that message be from? Whoa. Who was the message from? Oh, Polychrome. Oh, well, that's it. A little, Who could that message be from? Well, anyway, he's dead. He's been dead this whole time. Inkblot? Can you believe it, Inkblot? He's dead. He's dead. He's been dead this whole time, and they stuck with it. Good on them. I mean, of course, I would like Seed Senior to be alive. That would be pretty rad, but I also very appreciate willingness to stick with it. That he is simply dead. Alright, well. That was a... Hey, archive. Give me that archive. Not that one. Gosh. The good times. Flora of the Blooming Valley. Yeah, Flora of the Blooming Valley. That was a pretty good one. Very good one, even. I'm wondering where I rate it. I think I had some pretty low points in Haru's agent story. I had just a bit confused moments, and the villain was a bit too cartoonishly evil for me. But I remember still really liking a lot about that one. The serious nature of it. You know, some logistics bothered me. But I think for this one, I think I'm a lot more solid. Gosh, that was very good. I think they hit the emotional moments very well. Appreciate. Seed is dead. He's just gone. It happens. And it's nice to see a story of the people dealing with it. I wasn't too sure about the lie. They were doing it because Senior asked them to. Gosh. The messages being from Soldier 11. Alright, that maybe it took me out of it for a bit. It was hilarious. She finally showed up. Hey, gosh, I'm still not over Soldier 11. Holy crap, it's Soldier 11. She says, hey, I'm happy to be here, and that was it. And then she says, oh yeah, I was the one texting Seed. Thanks. Gosh. I'm still not sure how I feel about Soldier 11. I think maybe that's also my most negative part. I think she's really funny. But man, her personality at the moment is just confused. I get that she was mostly just a soldier individual, but I think she was sort of quirky, but she was, you know, interesting. She wasn't like all there. And she was sort of Andy-ish, which makes sense because they're clones. Their interests are different. But now, I don't know. It feels like Soldier 11's new personality trait is just be confused, and that's it. I don't know. And something's really off about her, like, forever now, ever since Sambi's agent story. Yeah, gosh, it rubs me the wrong way. Just because I really like Soldier 11. And that's basically, it's hard not to feel like every change after her voice actress changed Soldier 11's personality in a way slightly that just seemed more and more off from the original. And it's really frustrating, especially as someone who did quite like Soldier 11 even if she wasn't popular. Like, I appreciated that she just kept showing up in events as her, like, event person, because she's like the only standard agent that's not at all involved in the main story. I mean, I don't know. I just really liked her, and I'm just liking her a lot less of what they changed about her. Because it feels like what I liked about Soldier 11 just is more and more gone from the new version, and it just annoys me. I'm not sure how to feel about it. I feel like we didn't get too much of her, but then we got a decent bit, and then the more we got just wasn't, I don't know, didn't feel like the same character. Freaking Trust Event 4 and onward. Well, Anby's agent story onward, because you need to do that first. Annoying. Frustrating and sad. Disappointing. Still, that's mostly my biggest annoyance, and I don't think it's entirely the fault of this story. It just continued it. It felt like it made more of her personality just confused. I think that started in an NBC agent story, but they really, I felt like, hammered home that, yep, her personality trait is she's the confused one who doesn't get it. I don't know. It feels, gosh, I just don't like it. I don't like it at all. It's frustrating to me. But I don't really blame this one for it, because I think the cause of it all stems from freaking NBC agent story. I hate that one so much. Unfortunately, I don't hate this one at all. Even a little bit. Not even the Soldier 11's part. It was really funny. It's that stupid, and it's something I don't rate good for this story, but still, everything else, I think it was pretty solid. I think it all held up pretty tightly, and I think I'm still not 100% sold on the whole lie and how they were going about it, and what their game plan was for the end of it. I think that was the intent, at least. And I'm just trying to think on how I feel about how going with that lie reflects on them as characters, and if it makes sense. And I think it works for the most part. It is the three of them, Orphe and Trigger, Orphe, Macus, and Trigger, who were involved with the lie specifically, and then, well, even Soldier 11, a true, loyal teammate, did her own set of lying. So, so they were all in this together, even for the one who wasn't together with them. I think it was poorly thought out, but I think it feels like that was the intent of it, of the lie. Trying to think how I feel about it overall. I think it's fine. I think they did want it to blow up in their face, and I think it works. Even if I'm not 100% sold on it. I think everyone was entertaining in it. Oh, yeah, for the most part. The Veronica, I don't like her, but I don't think it was I don't think she was a bad character. I just didn't like her. The performance was really trying. I feel like I kind of liked her performance, but something about it, I don't know what it was. Maybe it was too try-hard or something for a lot of her lines. The actress was at least going for something, and I appreciate that. And I didn't think it sounded terrible, but something about it drew me out. It just made me not like the character too much. Still, I think she was fine, and I think it adds up. Everything adds up for how that first mission with her getting Seed to do something, and how it would be involved with her later plan. I think that all adds up and makes a ton of sense. And then, I mean, I think it also makes enough sense for that Hollow Raiders would go about, keeping track of their what they've stole with trackers, especially if they're stealing trackers. That's convenient. And so it does seem a bit lucky but I think it adds up that that guy would be able to track down where the goods went, since it would he happened to be involved with Veronica's plan. Seed keeping a tracker on him. I don't know, she's weird. But I think her excuse was like, would be useful. Could get information from him. Putting it on his shoe does mean, well, it does mean it could have been lost at some point. You know, swapping shoes or something. But you know, I think it's it's been like a few days. He wouldn't have swapped shoes in this meantime. But I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine that Seed would have put a tracker on him. I guess I didn't like that segment of him complaining about Seed, because she was saving them. He was just constantly complaining, and then Veronica took that opportunity to say Seed is heartless. Does that add up? She definitely had her preconceived notions on Seed, and she clearly blamed Seed for Senior's death, which I think is fair enough for her to be aware of that. I mean, Seed Senior definitely trusted her, and which is why he even mentioned her in her farewell thing. And so, you know, it's not like he was all knowing or anything, so he wasn't too aware that how she'd react. What's the up arrow do? Oh, right, that one. Also, wait. Oh, yeah, I can't change that. Sorry. Honestly, I'm just pressing a button to make sure my controller doesn't go to sleep. Actually. How the heck am I clicking on Inkblot from here? That's insane. Alright. Yeah. I guess she just wanted to see if she was emotionless. I don't know. She is clearly off. I don't know. I think they really did want to go for something that Seed Junior's has some type of like sociopathy or something like that. At least that's my impression. She just doesn't feel normally. Or yeah, she clearly sees the world differently, and I think they were trying to go for something like that. I feel like they were pretty successful. It felt very engaging to me, and I feel like Seed is a very good character. I quite like her, and I mean, she's just entertaining. She has like one line of dialogue in the main story, and it was enough for me. I mean, she had more than that, but there was one poignant line of dialogue that helped when I was getting so bored. So I really like Seed as a character. I think I'd rate her like higher than Orphe, even though I like Orphe as a whole more, especially paired with Magus. I obviously would have liked Seed Senior. I mean, I think, yeah, I would definitely rate Seed Senior the highest out of this whole story. I think everything he did was, I think for the most part solid, and I think very effective. The only reason his message would release is if I think guess any tears, but maybe it did something specific that it was specifically her tears, and they could figure that out or something. I doubt it would be any tears, because I mean, if you're saving people with his big arms, people could be crying, from the traumatic experience they're experiencing right now. So it's probably her tears specifically, I assume. Excuse me. Which activated it. And because she was a pretty unfeeling individual, to be feeling enough to cry, I think it would make enough sense. But I mean, you can have tears come out of your eyes just by yawning. So I'm not too sure. But I get it, I think. I don't know. There are chances, there are possibilities for where this plan doesn't work, but I think for the most part it's fine. If she has clearly issues emoting in a not average individual, then I think, yeah, her actually crying would be significant, at least as a show that she's in like heartless. I think that is a weird way to describe Flora. I guess I'll call her Flora and the robot Seed, just to make it easier. I could say Junior and Senior, but yeah, Flora. Yeah, I think it's weird how Veronica in the clearly canon animated video on YouTube only called her heartless, and I think at least we get in this story. I don't think any information we didn't need anything from the YouTube animation. Everything from the story was more than enough to contextualize everything and make it understood. It was excess information, and you probably get a much different experience. Because you can, if you watch that before doing this, you can probably go in already knowing Seed is maybe dead or something. But I mean, they start the story by telling you, yeah, he's dead. But now the surprise of maybe why he's dead is there's like no surprise in why he's dead. But then at least experience the story without the YouTube video. It ends up being also, I think it got in the red by bumping my desk. Sorry about that. Experience the story without the music video. The reveal is why he's dead, which is, I think, pretty good, and I think it's really well done and would be pretty cool for anyone who maybe didn't watch the video. I would suspect the majority of people going through the story probably saw it, but in case you just are super casual and just didn't, yeah, I think I think that'd be an interesting experience. But yeah, solid. I very much appreciate the going out of their way to think on death, consider death. A lot of people have in real life, yeah, just because death is reality, right? So there's a lot of I don't want to say coping, because that feels like the wrong way to say it, but honestly, coping is the probably better way to say it, but understandings of death. Gosh, there's a C word I'm trying to think of. Not compatibility. Something else. But yeah. Not compartmentalize. It's, you know, just how they consider death and how they go through life with it. Because it's gonna happen, so, you know, you gotta, as soon as you get aware of that reality, you gotta get comfortable with it in some way. Because you can't let that allow you to destroy your life. Yeah. Gosh. I have lived a lucky life. Knock on wood. But I haven't had to deal with death too much for the family that's closest to me. Like, I don't need examples of many closest impacts. But yeah. And I still have regrets from a grandpa. My one interaction with him was pretty, unfortunately, negative because my best only memory is not letting him inside because I didn't know who he was. But mom and dad weren't home, so I couldn't let him in because, you know, stranger danger, all that, and that feels awful. If that's the only memory of like a grandpa, until he passes, or a great grandpa. So yeah, and everyone's gotta like deal with death, and so it was a great exploration to someone who doesn't really maybe see and experience feelings the same as everyone else. So yeah, I think that was pretty awesome that they were be willing, and I think pretty effective on it. Maybe it doesn't feel too hard because we all have to figure it out, you know. So, but it's still, nevertheless, even if it maybe doesn't seem too hard, because since we all got to figure it out, it's maybe something easier to write about. But it's nevertheless very effective when stories, you know, tackle it in a way that seems very poignant. Maybe poignant is not the right word, but effective feels like the word I'm saying over and over again. Maybe not poignant. But yeah, you know, like The Last Wish, Puss in Boots movie. I think they tackled it very well there. And even Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio. Gosh, I don't know why that name's a struggle for me. Because that one also handled death very interestingly and also effectively. I mean, just it's maybe not hard to find content that deals with it in a manner that people can appreciate greatly. Yeah, and in just an incredibly well told story, but it's never not appreciated to handle these stories effectively. And I think that probably will help make this the best agent story so far. Just the effectiveness of the storytelling, and it doesn't have much to falter it along the way, I think. Even if there's some little things I dislike, I think, yeah, overall it's very, very solid. Very awesome. Yeah. I think we at least had some moment, like, Seed wants to call Magus the mother hen of the group, though. I think, Trigger still holds that very, motherly persona about her. And she seems to be, like, the most motherly type of character for her squad. Which I think we still saw a bit of, at least in one line. We had. And, Seed and Trigger, or Orphe and Magus. Seed and Trigger, how did I get to Seed and Trigger when I meant Orphe and Magus? Anyway, I thought they were a pretty good. Magus is still a rather emotional individual, mostly for rage, and the emotion being rage. But I think the balance between her and Orphe is always pretty rad and entertaining. So I think they helped me feel like 2.2 was probably better than I actually think it is. So I think they're still solid characters, even from the things I dislike from them from 2.2. Oh, hello, Sidon. Yeah, I'm still getting through talking about the agent story overall. Well, I'm pretty much done with it. Yeah, it was a good agent story. So I was a big fan. I think that's about all I have to say for it, unfortunately. Honestly, I'm talking to myself because oh wait. And did I think I saw. Yeah. Well, I'm dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch, but there's no one here. And so I'm mostly just talking to myself just to have... I mostly stream to just have reaction content existing on YouTube, since it'll automatically save the VODs. Yeah. Yeah, enjoyed the agent story. It's done now, so... actually don't have much else to do. Who did I have? Oh, I think this is, King Arthur. The Excalibur. I think that's his actual name too. It's a great name. Alright, maybe I shouldn't have opened this. He's right next door. Why is it taking so long to load? Yeah.
Oh, you're up early. Wanna try my special Bang Boo combo?
I think I thought I could turn this down. I turned up the game recording a bit. Oh right, I forgot I got a Mercury and did some YOLO pulls. I must have maxed them out. Alright, yeah. 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 Gosh, I mean, I was 15 minutes in when I actually started the agent story because I decided to do a bit of Shiyu defense first. It wasn't even that much. I just wanted to do the last fight. What was it? On the bright side, I did get a 47-second, which was not bad, I think. I think, yeah, pretty solid. But I did finally, for the first time on my account, actually get DPS agents. Because look at this team I got 3 minutes on the other side with. Like, I just never pulled, like, any attacker or anomaly agents. So, now that I actually have some, I actually can go really fast. But the Shiyu buff here is, like, super powerful. Like, this second team literally doesn't get any buffing. Yeah. It is, like, M0 on everyone, but Orphe and Trigger have their signatures, so, like, that's a lot of defense red stacking. And even though I missed out on Seed W Engine, I was able to get a Heartstring Nocturne since I also grabbed Evelyn this patch, so...
Asset confirmed.
So, my seed, well, was able to use this one, which it's obviously not as good as her own signature, but it's still really strong. Now the only thing I need is really good crit rate pen discs, because oh, actually no, since I have triggers W engine now, Seed does get some pen or defense shred. If I didn't have trigger, or for my other teams, like not Nicole, I think pen would still be best on Seed. But yeah, I think my build is overall good. I'm lucky to have the Heartstring Nocturne because, yeah, she has crit damage here and no other crit rate in her kit, so she really needed a W engine to help with her crit stats. Unfortunately, technically, Zanshin Herb case, which I got in a really lucky yellow pull, like back in January, I think, or December. I think it was January actually, so it was for Astro's banner. It's only 4% less crit rate and 2% less crit damage on Seed because there's no electric dash attacks from Seed. But because Seed has a double attacker team and Trigger isn't too fast of a stunner, you don't actually get the second 10% crit rate too often. So that's kind of partly why I wanted a Heartstring Nocturne entirely, honestly. Even though it's such a minor upgrade, crit stats, I didn't like this much at all, and my crit rate overall wasn't too high without it. Still solid though. Now it's 92%. It was still sub 80 earlier. Yeah, most anomaly except Alice. Yeah, Alice would have been rad, but yeah, I just skipped most DPS in general. Not for lack of trying. I was just out of polychrome and really wanted a lighter's W engine, so I couldn't. I was only able to do the one YOLO pull on Vivian. And after getting lighter's W engine, I did use all my pulls I had left over on Hugo, but I didn't get him. And so those pulls went to getting Yuzaha. And that was my only Season 2 agent until Oboe Squad this patch, and Evelyn. So that's why I'm at less than 900 polychrome. I am completely broke. Oh, wait. Hold on. 900 polychrome. Yeah. So, not getting next patch. But, you know, that's A-okay. Ooh, nice. Yeah. I'm not lucky to get... I kind of complain about my luck because I'm just not lucky enough to get any S ranks on these banners. I just don't get anyone early, but I keep winning my 50-50, so I can't complain that much. It's always after 75 pulls. I think that my last pulls were 80. I think it was 80 for... it was 80 for someone. I think it was 77 for Maggot or Orphe, and then 80 for Evelyn. And so, yeah, it takes a while, but I'm winning. It wasn't for the W engines, though. Because the last time I pulled was for Blazing Laurel in 1.7 on Lighter's rerun. That was his W engine. But the pull before that was Trigger's W engine, where I lost the 75-25. And so the Lighter's engine was a guarantee. And then the next engine I pull was Trigger's W engine in the first half of this patch, and I lost again. And then I lost again. Well, technically I lost again on this Orpheus W engine, so I lost 3 75-25s in a row. But I can't complain too hard because that third 75-25 loss was on the 10th pull, and it was Weeping Cradle, which is the W engine I like. So that was it. It was three horrible lucks, but it was a solid loss. Yeah. Saving for the Rupture support, yeah. Since I didn't get Yixuan, I'm really safe. And I mean, I'm super comfortable not getting any Lucia at all. I feel like she's a good rerun agent. Since we only have, like, even after her patch, we'll only have 3 Rupture agents, so... and I mean, I don't have any, so yeah. If I get a good Rupture, I'll definitely consider her on a rerun. Though, if I ever get a Fire or Ice Rupture agent, I would end up using Orphe Lighter, definitely. Because, I mean, I have Lighter. He's pretty pretty powerful. And then he supports Orphe pretty well. So Orphe enabling him because freaking Lighter's a jerk and needs freaking attacker or faction. Yeah. So yeah, luckily Orphe's around. Yeah, he's very solid. I ended up giving him a slightly worse build than usual, which is still a solid build. Because I ended up having my much nicer build on Trigger for that 47-second clear.
Or hiring me for a job.
Yeah. Yeah. I almost didn't get him, but on patch 1.3 where he came out, I saw some other like Japanese player who does like DPS Coletta use. I'm like, I'll go for him. And then I ended up scrounging up all the polychromes I could to get him, and did actually get him, which was pretty rad. Yeah. Yeah, I have Lighter and Trigger, but I did miss out on both Qingyi. Yeah, Qingyi and Jufufu. Jufufu would have been pretty rad. I think she's pretty cool, and just being a massive crit damage buffer, so she works with basically any attacker. And then the extra, like, decibels here for the attacker team, it is pretty cool. And so I quite like that. I wouldn't get her W engine though, unfortunately, and then I'm stuck without like a good stunner one. I have it. Yeah, there you are, Andy. Gosh, you just wouldn't have anything because I wouldn't basic attack with Jufufu at all, and so it just wouldn't get any great damage buff from Blazing Laurel. She doesn't do basics for the restraint, so she'd be on Hellfire Gears, which is solid. But I just like how all the stunner wenches just don't have like buffing at all. Yeah. And then for Qingyi, I was very okay with not having Qingyi. I think she's pretty cool, but I think for all the teams I play, I wouldn't use her until recently, because I think like building DPS on Qingyi and having Orphe is pretty rad, because basically just using like mono attacker Orphe, which is basically the first thing I tried, is just good. At least with the current DA with the big buffs helping her out. Like, I think I reset my DA teams, unfortunately. You know, what's really funny is my best total score was under 90,000, and now I'm over 120,000 because of getting actual DPS agents, including Evelyn. But yeah, this DA buff here is just really strong for Orphe. But you know, still, she did like really she seemed really powerful, and I think the Qingyi team would be pretty rad because while Orphe's attacking, you can just have a Qingyi DPSing, and her DPS isn't terrible. Obviously, not as good as an actual DPS, but it's still solid. And she does all that stun damage multiplier, and so it's just so cool. Yeah, I did get her because I was gonna get Orphe no matter what. Honestly, I was gonna get her for like my Coletta, since Coletta's my favorite character. So I just try to build her DPS.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Yeah, and she was the best choice, but
I'm here, so we're good.
Man, it's hard not to see like all the other Orphe teams I tried were doing way better than Coletta. No attacks, yeah. It's definitely doable, but I mean at least this one helps disorder damage at least, but yeah, she just takes 25% less anomaly damage, which I mean there are some sources that help out, because I think how that works. Why'd I open up a folder? I meant to open up a calculator. I don't window capture or display capture, so I don't know why I'm doing this. Wait, actually, calculator. Oh my gosh, my calculator is here. Let's see, the anomaly damage, I think all it does is you go from 1 times to minus 25, but there are like other sources of anomaly damage. Unfortunately, it's not common. Technically, this buff is a source of anomaly damage, but only for disorders. So it's not quite the same, but at least when you get a disorder, I think it would be basically that for the disorder itself, which means you're instead of doing 1.4, you're getting 1.15, but that's like way better than the 0.75. There's like let's see, there's a few sources of it. Actually, very hilariously lost my 75, or no, I lost my 50-50 on Yanagi for my first grace, and my only grace, because I don't get standard agents. But because I got grace, I just, decided, I'll get Time Weaver. And Time Weaver is actually a source of it. I hate that my right stick doesn't actually move the screen. I think I have to go to all the way. What button is it? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now I can. Oh, and so the disorder damage here would also counter the minus anomaly damage she does. Let's see, there are other sources. I think this is the biggest, because the disorder and anomaly damage is like a separate multiplier from the normal damage buffs, which is kind of cool on stacking numbers effectively. I think Yuza has the last one. I think this only goes up to like 14% without her signature, and then up to 20% with her signature, but this also counters it being anomaly build-up rate by up to 20%, and then an anomaly and disorder damage up to 20%. So yeah, Yuza would help a lot, and that because the filer decreases it. Still, it's definitely harder because all she does is a crit damage buff, and all the other bosses tend to buff your team in a way. Like at the top right here, it says damage dealt to enemies by attribute anomaly is increased by 50%. So like he just takes more anomaly damage, which technically makes like this disorder damage buff a little less, but I mean it doesn't matter. You're getting such a big boost. And then he and he does this while reducing the damage he takes until you get a disorder or stun him. So, yeah. Well, a lot of little math things I really like about ZZZ for like optimizing himself, but I don't. Anomaly damage is normally pretty rare, but it's still there. And yeah. I have tried it too. I think I might try. The best I could do, I think, unfortunately, the best I can do is probably with my Bernice, who is an M2 Bernice. I just liked her a lot, so I got the Mindscape to make building pen on her better. Let's see, Piper's here. And I think the way it works for disorder damage, it's always based off of what it's replacing. So it's actually, because I have Time Weaver, it's best for me to have Time Weaver on my Piper, because whenever she does that disorder damage with that 25% disorder boost, it's going to be based off of Bernice's burn, and so that's how disorder works. Of course, if you had Time Weaver, you would still keep it on Yanagi, just because that also gives that electric boost. Unfortunately, that leaves me with Fusion Compiler, which is a really solid W engine, but just hard to use. It gives AP. I think Time Weaver is the only source of anomaly damage in W engine still, because I think Alice's was physical damage in AM, and Vivian's was build up with ether damage. Yeah, I mean, I just find that part of the game just really fun, and so that's just how I like to engage with it. Let's see. Yeah, pen. I got really lucky. I got really lucky that I like DPS Coletta, so I could just keep farming the Inferno Metal stage, which also gives tougher discs. And whenever I had downtime, I even steal this one because I have an almost perfect crit damage attack one, but it also has a +1 AP, so I still throw that on my Bernice. Let's see. I don't love my Chaos Strats, even though they're not all pretty solid. Like, this one's a really close to perfect disc. It's hard to tell where to replace. Don't I have a +2/+2? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, it's a very solid build, especially because the combat attack here is based off of this stat here. So like the 2,588 from all the discs I built, and then Fusing Compiler's increased attack will by 15% will be 15% of that, instead of all like the passive, like the 9% attack here would instead be based off of this attack stat here, which is her Bernice's base attack plus the base attack of Fusing Compiler itself. Oh, yeah, I'm in NA, so America. Well, I think it is just America, so that's North and South. So yeah. We can do like a if you have your character set, you can do like Anka. Let's see, Anka network, and you could just put your like still put your UID in chat. And you can look at the characters from at least whoever you set up on your profile. Let's see. Ask Piper. Yeah, no, this one. A cool thing about Piper is she also has a lot of damage in her kit. And now she has decent attack, especially with an attack buffer like Yuzaha. ENKA. I think I forget how, I don't know how it works. Basically, it uses ENKA. It uses this, where all the agents you have here and their builds. So like if I went on to mine, there's like two. There's like Enka Network and Internet Network. I think Internet Network is from that one YouTuber, I Am Rivenous, and he has his whole system of like ranking your discs and seeing how good they are, and even has a build system where you can actually see how good your characters are. I think it gets its information from Enka Network, so if your characters can show up in Enka Network, they show up in Internet. I started writing letters. That's the one. Let me see. What's that? I think that's... I always get this wrong. I always type in too many zeros, but yeah. At least Enka, if you don't have your full build, it doesn't show it all. Let's see. So, oh wait, it's fine. This? Yeah. Oh, I moved it right. Yeah, and so you just put in your UID here, and then yeah, you can just see the characters you set on your profile. And then Internet Network, I think also gets your characters the same way, but it has a lot of cool features. It also makes my computer a bit loud, so I wonder if it's just had some optimization issues, which maybe makes sense because it looks at a lot of information and loads. But yeah, my characters aren't fully built, and if they're not fully built, they don't show up on Internet Network. But the cool thing Internet Network does, aside from show ads, is you can just see your characters, and they has a little ranking for your discs. Like this is a ranked god because I just have a lot of perfect. It's a perfect disc. It hit all the most important stats, and even has a lesser but still positive stat on it. And so yeah, like this is the build I just put on my Bernice. I think it takes a while to load in, but I built her up so it like loaded in. And so it tells you like how good you are and what you can change, like based off of your options. Like if I swapped to Bernice's signature W engine, it would give me a like a 7% boost. Apparently slot 4 would also be even more of a boost for some reason, even though slot 4 is AP. Yeah, this is Internet Network. So yeah, like, is it visible? There. Yeah. internet network. Hold on, let me get the URL. Yeah. Dash network. Hold on. Maybe I can. I think the way it works is copy. It's a website from a YouTuber. It's pretty cool. I think as long as you're, and the other one is Enka. Hold on. It does have ads, which is understandable because it's a website and that costs money to keep up. And this is the first one. I think as long as your account shows up. Oh yeah. Also, I linked my own personal one with that URL. But as long as your account can show up on Enka Network, I think is how it works. Is that it can show up on internet, and then internet, like Enka can show up your characters no matter what, and it's a nice, quick, and easy to look at view. While Enka has all this details and their own personal rankings on how good a disc is and what you can do to increase a character. A good thing to keep note of though is like I think you can insert your teammates in because they can do things like if I put in an anomaly character, so now my DPS will actually be based off of a disorder and like this damage distribution at the bottom. Like it's a lot of cool stuff. All right, okay, copy. Let's see. All right, yeah, that's good. That's it. All right, derpy noob, not unlucky. All right. We have, let's see, show subset breakdown. Yeah, people like rating how good their like subsets are based off of how much of like these major ones show up, the attack percent, crit rate, and crit damage. Yeah, this is really solid. Yeah, this is pretty good Evelyn. And especially because after her, yeah, it looks like we found you. Does it say? No, I just assume it's the UIDs must be distinct for every profile, no matter the region. So that's probably good. Yeah, it's definitely solid. Especially after her buff made a few more of her attacks get her 100% crit damage boost. So that's like 246% crit damage before a lot of other things. Yeah, this is a really good Ellen. Gosh dang it, Her name's not even 11. It's Evelyn. Anyway. Yeah. The Evelyn, I think that looks good. People have been, I think, a bit down on the Brimstone because of the sort of rotations you do on Evelyn, but I think it's for the most part it's fine. It just falls off, so you have to make sure, like, if you're going into stun, that whenever you get your ult off, you're making sure you do a basic attack, because the stacks on Brimstone only come up every half a second-ish, so a little after maybe, and they're separately, so they can fall off, like, slowly one by one. But, it's still pretty good. Her crit damage is definitely a bit low since you don't have that, Astra here definitely would help because she's at least 25% crit damage. Which, yeah, at least at 160. And then, you are 5% over crit rate because of Evelyn's core, which, yeah, also, yeah. And Enka Network is also pretty cool because it has all this information just by hovering over the icons, right? At least clicking. But yeah, the vast majority of the time, Evelyn will have that 25% crit rate boost. And so, she's like 5% over, which isn't the end of the world, but it does mean at least the crit rate here is 2 dead rolls in crit rate. So yeah, this disc here, since it's 7%, if you could happen to get this one, let's see, where is your crit rate? Since this one doesn't have any other, specifically crit damage on it, just getting one, I mean, gosh, it's really hard to get like both good stats. Definitely know that, but at least attack percent, if you could happen to find one, at least it's on a generally good set. This is still a fine disc. I think a decent Miyabi one, though. I know Miyabis have been liking AM more recently because of the sort of anomaly change that happened to bosses, at least, and unfortunately, invisibly and behind the scenes, under the hood, bosses now have 10% more anomaly in deadly assault to proc the anomaly, which apparently has been hurting Miyabi's rotations. So AM here actually might help, and nah, that is a pretty a decent disc. I mean, it's hard to find a disc here with both crit stats. Let's see, and you don't have a lighter yet, so it's probably much more fine to have fire damage here than normal, because the more damage bonus you stack on something, the less valuable it gets. Just generally for everything, like the more attack you have, the better it would be to get damage to multiply that attack, and the more damage you have, the more attack it would be to better to multiply that damage. So that's mostly how you want to like balance everything out. And then like things like pen feel like separate multipliers, and which is why pen gets really valuable. Yeah, 75 is basically it, because yeah, you get 25% here. So yeah, yeah, 150 would definitely probably be better. A crit rate is very valuable, but Evelyn has a lot of it innately, so she can get away with less. Or not, well, she doesn't need as much just to hit 100%, which is pretty good. But yeah, 12% crit damage would probably be good. Oh yeah, I get that, but yeah, because of Evelyn's core passive here, entering the binding seal, a lot of her attacks automatically enter her into the binding seal, so you don't have to worry about it too much. She basically always has this crit rate buff. I think almost always is. Not sure if they automatically activate the binding seal. Yeah, enters the binding seal. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so I think she does automatically enter the binding seal when she even uses her big ultimate and chain attacks. So yeah, she always has the 25% increase, so you don't have to worry about being over 80 for the additional ability, which is important. So yeah, you don't. So yeah, that's pretty solid. Yeah, +4 in the crit damage. That is really good. It's unfortunate it doesn't have like any like attack percent or crit rate, but I mean, +4 crit damage is pretty good. So I can see why you have it. Now the difference between the disc 5 here usually is pretty small. So, like, it's probably more optimal to have like a pen here, but like if this is the best disc you have, it's, I mean, the substats will matter at least a bit more. I can make up the difference between like the main stat being slightly less valuable. So yeah, I think this disc is mostly fine, especially since you don't have lighter. So lighter is just a massive amount of damage, which makes damage on Evelyn usually not as good, but I mean without lighter, yeah, this should be a pretty solid disc and probably the best. Oh, 80 is required. Interesting. Maybe they probably meant like your maximum crit rate, and you know they probably were including this in their minds. Hard to tell. Yeah, maybe they were just also wrong, which can happen. But yeah, you shouldn't need to worry about it. Yeah, gosh, I don't think you want to see my Evelyn build. It's a bit of a horror show, because technically my Evelyn also hits 80%, but only 80% until, because I use Inferno Metal, which it usually isn't advised. People have been down on Woodpecker on Evelyn recently, because a lot of her combos, Woodpecker's buff is, can't see it here, but it's only for 6 seconds you get the boost. And it's only for the dodge counters, which means it'll fall off during the stun. You don't get that 9% boost for basic attacks, which you can probably should probably be able to keep up, especially because her old basics that give you your stack to use their chain attack. Yeah. Don't know what is meta. Yeah. I mean, for Evelyn, she is a strong DPS, but the thing that holds Evelyn back, even though she has a lot of strong teammates she can use, is that she doesn't have an amazing disc set she can utilize. So you mostly don't have like necessarily a wrong choice, to be honest. Like her best is like Hormone Punk, but that one's really hard to keep track of, and you can easily just like not get your ultimates off or a lot of chain attacks off with that massive attack buff. So it's not definitely not a bad thing to be using Woodpecker. People have just been sort of down on it more recently, especially with the new support disc set. People have been saying use like Astral Voice on Evelyn, which probably isn't a terrible idea, but you know, I mean, it's hard to say. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Yeah, that's probably 75, 180 would be pretty good. I think what I try to aim for, which is trying to get agents at that 100. Let's see, do I have a crit DPS build? Yeah, her. What I try to aim for is a 100 crit rate and a 200 crit damage. Like I couldn't reach 100 crit rate with Seed, but that's okay. For crit damage though, because I have Evelyn's W engine at 50% crit damage when I'm in combat. She's actually like 180, and then her core passive brings her to like 210, and then you know any stunners with King of the Summit will bring it even higher. So, yeah, I try to aim for the 100, 200 crit damage, because apparently what you should be aiming for is like a 1-to-2 ratio. So like if your like support only had like because it's always good to build your supports for DPS if you're or any other character. You know, at least with this the decent disc, because everyone deals damage to do whatever they do in Zenless Zone Zero. So at least make their damage a bit higher would be always helpful. But yeah, like a 1-to-2 ratio, like 50 crit rate and 100 crit damage is pretty solid on supports. So you want to keep sort of that general idea for your DPS as well. Like GUN has a ton of innate crit rate, and so like she's at like 96% here because I use her with Nicole all the time. This is actually a pretty low crit damage build, but this drive disc set gives her like 53% crit damage, so she gets with Nicole alone like 180. Yeah. But yeah, yeah, it's just because of the blinding seal, you only need to be like 75% crit rate. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, cool. It's Unagi's pretty solid. Oh wait, hold on. Window capture. Yeah. I really like Fusion Compiler. Yeah, in sacking Pen is pretty good, especially because she has like 10% innately in her kit, and because you want to use special a lot to keep the forms balanced up. Yeah. Let's see. I'm wondering if AM would be better. But your attack would be pretty low, huh? Oh wait, do you have attack percent rolls? Yeah, 3. That is pretty rough. At least the AP is nice, but yeah. I just want to... It's similar to how you want a good balance of everything. Like, and crit damage is also something you would try to keep a balance of. Like your attack and crit and fire damage, it all adds up to dealing more damage, and so the same way you want a balance of everything for your anomaly agents. I'm wondering how much more you would want anomaly mastery, especially with the change where DA bosses take a bit more anomaly to proc the, a bit more build up to proc the anomaly. So I'm wondering, because this is with this low of attack, it does make sense to go attack percent normally, and she's still a electric weak boss.
Is something the matter?
Hold on. Yeah. Tyler's still an electric weak boss. And so, I mean, you still have that bit of increase on the entire build-up. Sorry. I'm sitting in my chair stupidly. I I have the dumbest setup in my corner of the room. But yeah, it's your second pen. I'm again lucky that I was able to keep grinding the Puffer Electro stage for more. I don't think there's any defense shredders you would necessarily use with Yanagi, so that's why Pen, well, aside from her big Rena. Oh, I think that is something I heard, that the yeah. But okay. But that is something I heard, that people have been advising like mono, like the hyper carry teams, which unfortunately I can't utilize as well, because unfortunately, like for me, I don't have the agents that hyper carry as Anomaly. Oh wait, they don't show up in the screen, do they? Like Yuzuha is obviously insane. Or no, Alice is obviously insane. Why did I say Yuzuha? No, but Yuzuha is an enabler of it. But because Yanagi and Alice both are able to like multiply, I think, is that right? Yeah, multiply their own like DPS with themselves, with like her Yanagi's polarity disorders and Alice's polarity assaults. They're able to like do all the damage they need on their own. So I think I've heard it that hyper carry Yanagi and Alice have been better than the disorder versions, which I think might make sense, because it's harder to build up anomalies, and to do a normal disorder team, you need to build up the anomaly to replace it, while Alice and Yanagi are just able to do their own thing over and over again. Without, and if Yanagi's on the field all the time, it might be easier to get away with just having attack percent on her, which would mean more damage. That is a solid. Yeah, that is AP plus 3, which is really good for that attack percent. Sorry, I was also looking through characters here. But yeah. If you have a second support, as you said, like Yuzuha, right? Hold on. Sorry, I'm on a computer with a terrible mouse, and I just haven't swapped with the mice. Yeah, if you can, there's a chance the hypercarry team is just better. The cool thing is, like, if you are using Yuzuha, her build-up doesn't impact Yanagi's build-up. So if you can get 2 agents to support her, like, you would have to change the pen build if you end up using Nicole to replace it with more attack. But, you know, it would probably be fine to keep using a pilot just because of how much AP it gives.
It's our turn, bro.
Or, I think the other option is Rena, who I like, but it's definitely harder to play, because you need to swap to play Rena. You need to like swap to her and like just hit a button and then swap off immediately, which I think is pretty cool. Like trying to think about as you play her. Let's see. Let's see if I can just do this real quick. I won't even build my characters, just to like sort of show off sort of how Rena goes. It's not even a solid team, and won't be good at all. But it's, I don't need a Bangbu. But like for Rena, she just it's hard to play just because you have to sort of be thinking about her from time to time, like you doing your own thing, and when you feel like you're in the middle of an action that's at the start of an action, you can like swap off of it. And then you utilize that time to quickly swap to Rena to apply her buffs and everything. And sort of like this. Wait. Okay. Thanks, laddie. Yeah, and as long as these 2 Bangbu are out, then Rena's buff is up, right? Yeah. I'm already back onto Bernice too. Okay. I'm not being effective here, or doing anything meaningful. I won't let Bernice get hurt, but that's sort of what Rena can do. And the cool thing about Rena, what am I doing here? Sorry, I clicked the button. I hit that button. I can just look here, right? Character details. She does pretty good buffing, and like more pen stacks together very well, and she gives up to like 29% because she can't reach 72% pen, which is what she needs to max out her buff, but she can reach 70% with her signature and like 66% with the wait, where does 66% come from? She can reach, yeah, no, 66% with like a slice of time, which isn't good, and so she still gives like because she's really good with Kaboom, because both of these little boars here, I can't point at the screen, but yeah, nice, yeah. But if you didn't have her signature, you could both of those boars give a stack of Kaboom the cannon, which is actually really cool. But yeah, if you have signature, yeah, that's a lot of pen stacking. But she just has while the enemies are shocked, you deal electric damage buff. Yeah, and the big thing is this the duration increase for shock, because the disorder damage is based off of how much of the anomaly is left. So like it's like the base disorder damage plus like this many seconds of the anomaly's damage. So like you don't lose any damage the earlier or later, except for Yanagi, because she doesn't like replace the anomaly with her own disorders. That doesn't really matter because a big chunk of it is just based off of AP, but this still gives a decent boost to the disorder damage itself to shock, and then she gives that electric damage buff. So like she's a solid support for Yanagi. So you can totally go like this team, but with Yanagi, with these two, because the cool thing is that of course Yuzuha has her little sweet scare thing that changes the type of her little, I think, sugar burst sparkles. I think, yeah, that's it. And it'll change this to electric damage, and her build up and her AP stat won't matter at all. No, though you probably still want some AP, a decent amount of AP, because eventually, because you build AM on Yuzuha, she will eventually get an assault, right? So at least that damage would be higher. But yeah, since it should make it easier to keep up the shock anomaly just focusing on that alone. Meaning it makes it more justifiable to keep that attack percent on. Maybe it might still make the first shock you get harder to apply, and and after she does her little the Defiler does her like a tsunami intermission, because that'll shock will definitely wear off by that point, but you could probably have it build up on her. Oh yeah, and plus because it's a +3 increase to the duration, you know, it makes it just easier to keep it up the entire time, on top of the damage increase to disorders. So yeah, you might be able to do that. Just because, and oh yeah, and of course, the last big thing is because it's a disorder damage, it gets that entire 40% for every polarity to disorder Yanagi does. So yeah. I have that is just what I've heard though. Unfortunately, yeah, I lost the 50-50 on Inagi, so I just don't have her. But I have heard she does seem like she's still really strong, and it's probably a normal disorder team itself which is struggling. Yeah. Otherwise, if Rena is doesn't seem much to it, seem up to it, Nicole is still good. Just because 40% defense shred, it's incredible. And she had her M1. Yeah, 60% build up rate, yeah, for the EX special. So like her build up is stronger too. So you might just happen to get a disorder. Yeah.
Nothing to fear.
I mean, seen her. I've seen before Yuzuha even came out. I've seen like Nicole plus Rena able to kill Typhon with Yanagi. Typhon was always the easiest, like, DA boss, and he stunned himself, but a kill was still a kill, and it was not like that was completely free to kill him. So, like, Yanagi's just still a strong character. Like, and it's just hilarious that it was Nicole plus Rena. That's just how powerful the defense shred was. Yeah. That team, I think that team could be solid. It is fighting up against the hill, but like a lot of Yanagi's damage will be the disorder, so, and you get that entire bonus. Yeah, whenever you inflict it, and I mean, as long as you keep up the electric the entire time, yeah. Oh, and because you are on Chaos Jazz, you just need to be mindful that you're swapping over and over again. Honestly, the rough thing is that in that team, because it's Rena plus Yanagi, the best build would probably have to be Thunder Metal, just because Thunder Metal is so powerful. It's the biggest buffing set out of all of the drive discs because it's very restrictive. You only get the attack boost when the enemy is shocked, but I mean, in a hyper carry Yanagi team, yeah, you'd probably end up with that. You can totally get by, because, you know, buffs get diminished the more you have of it, so having Yuzaha in the squad would, you know, make the attack buff less meaningful, but I mean, still pretty good. So, yeah. And I also apply to everything. Like, at least Chaos Jazz has that 50% electric damage at all times, so that's appreciated, but the last bit of damage boost is only for the EX special for Yanagi. Still, so yeah. If it works out, I definitely consider a solid Thunder Metal set. Which, I mean, oh, I have that. Wait, that's flat attack. Never mind. Oh, it looked fine. I think I have like, what is it? Oh yeah, that was a good disc. I have like a couple of good Thunder Metal discs, and then oh yeah, it was a perfect crit one, and then a pretty good AP one. And I just never use it because I only have Grace.
Let's start the experiment.
Oh, I appreciate that. Set on. Yeah, it's very cool. Yeah, 12:40 a.m. Yeah. Oh well, thanks for reminding me to look at the time. It's less than 24 hours to go for Digimon Story Time Ranger. I unfortunately won't be streaming that, but I'm a big fan of Digimon. I don't stream often, so you know. You probably won't see me unless I mostly just like to do full main story. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, your agents looks pretty good. So. Doing. All right. Nice. All right. I think I'm done myself as well, since, you know, I got through the story. It's been 6 hours. But yeah, it was fun. I appreciate having a viewer. It helps keep the vibes up, and I just like talking about the game, so I just like talking about the game, so it's always nice. Hold on. Do I have my background still? Ah, there you are. There's Olive. Rest in peace to that video game. Final Fantasy Brave Exvius. Yeah. Yeah, I think I am. Logging out of the game now. No more Zenless Zone Zero. It's been all day. I have things I can pretend things I'm supposed to do that I can pretend to do instead. Yeah. Oh, nice long stream. And it was good agent story. Yeah. Yeah. Have a good one. Have a good morning, evening time. Yeah, morning, night. Yeah, it's midnight. Alright. And anyone else who watched the VOD, thank you as well for watching. Yeah. Good times. What was it? I try to say the all-time one. I forget the order. That isn't just good afternoon, good evening, and good night, but that's just Truman Show. Yeah. Well, this is the same goes. Any viewers out there who watched, thank you, and good night. Wait, not that one. There you go.